Let's just go. And before I get super slow, it loads and it messes with everything. I'm gonna try to do all the games in a row again and not skip any. So I kind of want to get going, you know? But I did do a 14-hour stream yesterday, so if I'm over it, I'm over it, you know? Dude, alright, you slept till 4? Nice. I slept till like 8, like 6 at least. Feels good, man. What's up, FaZe? How you doing? Good to see you. What's up, Broken Phantasm? Hope you're well. What'd you post, Charlie? Whoa, the frame drops. Holy shit. What's up, X Attack? How are you? Yeah, RE4, Pog. I've been kind of neglecting RE4 a little bit. I swear I'll be back to RE4 soon, TM. I don't know when, but I want to get a PB. So I will be back, but I just don't know when. It'll be before RE3 for sure. I just have some other projects I gotta finish first. Like I need to get submissions done for my games and shit, you know? I've been looking for a new copy of Scooby as well. Slept till 11? In the afternoon, or you like waking up at midnight, dog? Or I hope not. $11 at night? Jesus. Real degen hours. I approve. I definitely approve. Oh, you just moved? Damn. Yeah, well, I can imagine that would wipe you out. You should like try to take a nap, it turns into a full ass sleep or something. You wake up, the sun's not out anymore, and you're like, fuck. What's up, gamers? Howdy, Averosity. How you doing? Good to see you. Ow. Just fucking elbowed the shit out of a plate. For my dinner that I just had that was definitely not a Totino's pizza. I swear. This stream is brought to you by Totino's Pizza. Not really. I fucking wish. You're welcome. I gave myself one too. I like when they do those like community emote things. They're neat. Although generally they're pretty shit tier. Some of them are really good though. There's one in this pack that's like really good. It's like anime girl like face palming. What's up, Kuma? How you doing? Sound Hill 3's in? Yep. Yes, indeed. Everything's in. I'm trying not to skip anything. Got 100% on a midterm. Now you can finally breathe. Knowing it's over. Damn, you fucking slayed that intern. That midterm. Intern. You slayed that intern, dude. She's fucking dead. No, oh yeah, GG. That's sick. What's up, Rock Flag and Evil? How you doing? I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for asking. Oh, so dude, I don't know who was here yesterday, but I've been farming karma on Reddit so that I can make a subreddit. And
Beep, this is an optional message for
waifu.
Please let him know he is a cool dude and a good friend, and I'm glad I met him.
Beep.
Message over. Beep.
Yo, Cosmic. Dude, thanks for the 17 months. Appreciate it, dog. That's a long ass time. It's been good knowing you too. What's up, Gwyn? How you doing? So I'm farming karma on Reddit so I can make a subreddit. and someone was like, you should just go to Kill La Kill subreddit and post a picture of your body pillow. And I was like, okay, that's a good idea actually. So I did. And then I woke up this morning, I had like 100 karma. Fucking weebs. Fall right into my trap. Glad to hear, Gwyd. It like literally worked perfectly. I don't know. I read it's like 50 or something, so I'm like in the clear now, but it's pretty funny. How you doing, Cosmic? I seen to your fucking Twitter polls and shit. Yes, obviously do speedrun marathons. Yes. Thanks for the host. Thanks for the host. You bitch. You What's up, Oblivious? How you doing? It just appeared out of nowhere. This is pity karma. Are you ready for Decathlon? That's actually a good name. That's actually a pretty fucking good name, not gonna lie. Hell yeah, Johnny. That's sick, dude. Glad you like it. There we go. That was sad, dude. The fuck was up with that? I got bad RNG and then I got fucked afterwards, too. Smashville came up with it. I'm surprised that you didn't come up with it, since you got the puns. You got the puns, you got the puns, you got the jazz, you got the jazz. You're creatively burnt out today. Too many puns. Too much PB. Did you PB? Pog? In DMC 4? Not 5, though. Bruh. 7 minutes? Well, that's that learning that new game PB. You got my back. I PB by like 6 minutes yesterday. And you got that 7-minute PB. No crack, I can't stop choking. Dude, the choke is real in action game speedruns. Now you understand why some people don't like to play as V. Do you also not like to play as V? Have you joined the club? Because the club is pretty large. But we could always use more members. Yeah. You crack open a cold one with the boys. A cold water, I hope. Stay hydrated, gamer. Alright. Don't want your hands to cramp up. V is for intellectuals. Obviously. Y'all are just too dumb to know the intricacies of V. I swear. Once you realize that you just need to change your diet to be 99% Soylent, you will unlock the ways of V. And he will be the best character. You actually only drink water? That's fucking some good shit, dude. I've been on that for a while. It's like so much better for you. See? And then once you do that, then you just get this level of condescension. Like, he's actually easy. I don't understand why everyone's so dumb. See? No, I don't think that he's that complex. He's just not fun. There's a difference. Hey, dude. However you enjoy it, I hope you enjoy it to the best of your ability. Phase. I don't think he's hard. Let's say he's not fun. I'm making fun of him by saying that he's hard when he's actually not. What's up, normal name? How you doing? Good to see you back. Dude, the fish fucking knows. He knows that it's not a real run with real splits. So he's like, I'm gonna just give him perfect RNG. Good thing too, because I missed. It is nice being able to pull enemies towards you, Giant. Like, you don't have to fucking, like, go to enemies and shit. Like, they just all come to you. That is very, very nice. Alright, God Gamer aim right here. Mouse keyboard master race. Oh my god. My aim is so good. Holy shit. You do see 4 times like a 131 now. Which is pretty cool for like first week of serious runs. What's record in that game anyways? Aimbot much? Dude, you just hate me because you hate me, dog. 110? Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, that ain't bad at all. Yeah, sounds like Mecca. Good. Ah, yes. Thanks. You're gonna fall asleep after Wipeathon instead? Never stayed up during the whole Wipeathon, you always fall asleep. Your goal is to stay through the whole stream tonight. You're a fucking mad lad. You know it's gonna be like 12 hours, right? If you're tired and you need to do something, you should definitely sleep instead. I'm just saying. Yo, what's up, Oscar? Good to see you, dude. How you doing? Sleep? Huh? Sleep. Sleep. What is that? That seems like an app. That's a word I don't know. Twitch chat, teach me. What is sleep? What's up, NF Given? How you doing? Super happy managed to score tickets to see My Chemical Romance in the pit. Nice. Also, someone deleted the entire code repository at work. Yikes, dude. That sounds bad. I have no idea. It sounds like suppository, and I know that's bad, so... Here for the runs? Well... We got the runs, dude. Wait. No, I don't have the runs. We have speed runs. May last for a had. No tears? Easily recoverable? Well, that's good at least. Think sleep is just a normie thing? No fucking wonder I don't know what it is. Because I'm woke. What's up, Jugger Pants? How you doing? What's up, say homie? Oh! That's not the door. That's actually totally untrue, though. I sleep a fuck ton. I sleep like 8 to 10 hours every time I sleep. As soon as I'm awake, I'm just like working on something all the time. Overwoke Twitter? What's overwoke? Like woke squared? Oh yeah, that type of Twitter. Yeah, it's hilarious. What's up, Foxy Sage? Good to see you back. How you doing? You love sleep? I do too. And you would think for someone who loves sleep so much, I'd do it more. Yeah, that like when you like are driving through Twitter and then you come to like that street of Twitter, there's like one of those signs where it says like slow children at play. You gotta slow down a bit. You're gonna watch stream and then go to work without sleep. I strongly suggest against that. But it is your life. Do what you want. So much to do though, so little time. Dude, tell me about it. I fucking know. Good thing I realized that so early, so that I can work through my 20s and not have fun. Or work on having fun in my 20s. I'm doing pretty good. Glad to hear you're doing well. Thanks for asking. You're gonna sit there and chug 3 gallons of water? Drink in moderation, man. Don't fucking drown. Are you trying to kill me? Use this. Hey, Misu. How you doing? Three gallons is a lot of fucking water, man. Or like drink a fucking bathtub. Are you trying to kill me? Not me, them. Hey, what are you trying to kill me? You sound well hydrated, dude. You know, now that you're so invested in water, would you like some bath water? Is this joke too old now to make? What's up, Royce? How you doing? Yeah, it is. Yeah. I don't understand the hip young memes. I'm always late to the party. Not with waifu points. They use real US currency for that one. Good cabin, actually. Dude, the Ganados are fucking so stoned. They're out of their mind. Nice shirt, thank you. Dude, my dishwater's fucked. You do not want my dishwater. I need to get better at washing dishes, dude. I feel like you haven't seen an RE4 run in like forever. I haven't done it since like last Waifu-thon. I've been neglecting it a bit. I was talking about that earlier. But once I get done with some like the stuff from the subathon that I owe still, and then get my submissions done, then there will be a lot more RE4. Because I do want to come back and get a PB and stuff. Whatever on New Game Plus. Yeah, if I felt like killing my channel and wanted to die of boredom, I'd be so down. What's up, Lazar? How you doing, dude? Good to see you. Oh, Ella's funny as hell. Yeah. Been playing RE5 is a good time. Are there a Hago sweatpants asking for a friend? Yes, there are. There indeed are. It's not that bad. It's pretty interesting if you like runs and are a runner, but to anyone else, it's boring. Yeah, it's called Yushi Chains, his normal name. You have to be playing on modern mouse settings and have a really high sensitivity. Found by record holder Yushi. What else do I have left from Subathon? Well, tomorrow I'm doing DMC 1, 2, 3 story marathon with the giveaway. And then I need new game DMD. And then I need, I think I owe one more thing. Oh, RE4 Wii and Wii meme stream. Yeah. So 4 things left. After tomorrow, it'll be 3 things left. And then, yeah. Classic controls, not the meta no more. I think you're thinking of RE1. Wii meme stream, like, Wii Sports, like Umbrella Chronicles, stuff like that. Why is Ashley cheering murder? Because she's the president's daughter. Come on, man. That's gonna be a fun stream. I was just looking at the sky textures, dude. What the fuck are you talking about? Well, Umbrella Chronicles is the one I have, motherfucker. So we're gonna be playing that one. I'm actually excited for RE4 Wii speedruns though. That'll be really fun. That's gonna take it a lot out of me though. So. Because like, if I'm doing it right. I have the fucking Wii Zapper, and I'm gonna do full body green screen, so it's gonna be a good fucking meme. But I have to set everything up for it. And I need, before I do that, I need to get a foot pedal for manual splits and set that up. It's like honestly one of the best experiences, normal name, of RE4. It's fucking fun on the Wii. Yeah, it's called the Zapper. Like the white one where it's like long. Yeah, it's definitely not built to be used with RE4, which makes it funny. It looks nothing like a paintball gun. What you mean? Paintball guns are long and cylindrical. Oh, baby. Oh, baby, that shot. Oh. Wife you. Pog you, more like. Welcome. Oh. Oh. What's up, Elbrock? How you doing? Because this is a waifu-thon. The top timer is how long the waifu-thon's been going, and the bottom one is how long I've been playing this game. It's the first game, so they're the same, essentially. But once I switch games to the next game, then the bottom one will restart. The top one will keep going though. I need to update the wife on one to say DMC5. Ashley, oh my god, you almost killed me. Crazy, crazy B word. Heck. Just fucking walk me into the goddamn meteor. Heck. It's a weeb-free stream. Shit. They found me. They figured me out. They know. Yikes, dude. They know I'm not a real weeb. I thought the Ahego shirt would sell it, but I think it's a little overselling. Excited for Scooby? Hell yeah. Scooby's the best part of the marathon. Of course. No problem. You got a question. It's like the whole teacher meme, right? Like, if you have a question, just ask. The only stupid question is the one you didn't ask. Waifu, PhD in wifology. Yeah, the weebs doth protest too much. No, I'm not a weeb. I would never. What even is anime? Sounds like some weeb shit. Thanks, doorstop. Ever play RE5? Yeah, I love RE5. On stream, not so much. I played with Shay like a month ago or so, but not like I don't play it often. So your waifu's Aqua? Dr. Disrespect says I'm a champion. How could I be a weeb? He says that to everybody. You're not special. I like how I knew exactly who you're talking about just for your description right there. That was fairly vague. You're definitely talking about Aqua though. I've seen Konosuba. It's a good show. Excuse me, sir. I need to escort this president's daughter further in the castle for some reason. Get out of my fucking way. Am I scared about coronavirus? No, I don't drink alcohol. I think I'll be okay. Get out of my face. Get your knees out of my face. Please, teacher. No, I have not. Sounds kinky. Monk ass Saomi. Don't leave the house. Real talk, that's scary. Be careful. No one comes to Arizona, so there's really no point in me worrying. We're in the like the dead center, like middle.
Watch out for me.
Arizona is a myth. It's like the Wii U. It's not actually real. I just invented it so that people would not be able to figure out where I live. Yeah, me too, Kuma. Like, people just like to fearmonger, that's all. Hello, Squoodle. Funny seeing you here. Oh, what's up, dude? How you doing? Yo, dude, Squoodle. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs, you mad lad. Holy shit, thank you. I really appreciate it. Smile. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, thanks for gifting the subs to Foxy Sage, Johnny Death, Death Stripe, Harrowbert, Grimph, Frozen Regent, Quinsum, Danny, Exotech, and Gun. Holy shit, did they fix the algorithm? That's like a bunch of people that are actually here. What's up, Omnipotence? Yo, everyone, I hope you enjoy your emotes and the sub badges. Thank you again so much, Squoodle. People here got gift subs? Yep, and it wasn't you, Desos. Rip. You know Twitch didn't fix anything. Hey, maybe we just got good RNG then. Howdy, Lances. Good to see you. Dodged. Easy. Yo, TTCina, thanks for the good luck. How are you doing? Don't be afraid. Gonna go grocery shopping. See you in a bit, dude. Don't go grocery shopping while hungry, though.
You rock so hard. Couldn't have done it without you.
I think Twitch must have done something because this is the third time I got a gift sub after talking in a chat. So that's why you did it. I see. I hope they are fixing that shit because that would be really cool. If it actually like prioritizes people that are in your chat who are like regulars. I ate right before stream. Don't worry about it. Oh, whoa. I wanted 2 months, you're gonna change your name back to Japanese and soak up like 20 gift subs. Dude, I swear it must have been something like that. Wife food. Yeah, wife food. You know, part of my diet. Like Totino's pizzas. Gonna lose the fancy box tomorrow though. Yeah, that feels bad, man. But then tomorrow you only need to gift 1 to have it for a whole month, potentially. Unless some other idiot decides, I mean, unless someone else, unless someone decides to give me subs then. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if it was actually the case that having a localized name gives you a higher chance, or at least did. It's okay. I'm an idiot. No, not at all. They remove Amazon Prime subs? Nope. Twitch Prime subs are definitely still a thing. Did I shit you not? I ate a Totino's pizza right before stream. Although I've been good. I haven't eaten one in like weeks before that. And I'm actually defrosting some pork chops to put in a crock pot later. So my diet's getting better. And I just ran out of chips recently. Not buying any more chips next month. I'm gonna just have to suffer and eat real food instead. What's up, PSG? How you doing? Dude, crockpot's the way of life, dude. I can stream for like 8 hours, then crockpot's done. Yo, Jay Lima, how you doing? Good to see you. If you want a salt kick, go for like peanuts maybe. Yeah, I do cashews. But I can like tear through some cashews. Thankfully, they're like somewhat good for you. Got like 3 months without tokens. On mobile, you can't sub with Prime, Oscar. Oh shit. There we go. But if you use someone's subscribe link and then go through like the desktop site through your phone, then you can. Like some people have like a command that links their subscribe link, like I do if you do ! sub. And then you can sub on mobile through your phone, but with Twitch Prime. You can't do that otherwise. Otherwise you have to do it on desktop. Whole cashews are definitely better. Yeah, mine are like, I was eating like the cut in half ones or whatever. But those are like what I could find. They're really expensive though, like $5. Not gonna lie, you think whole cashews taste better than halves? I should try them. I've never seen whole cashews. Just eat those vitamin gummies for a snack like you asked about. They're right here. Fucking green screened out vitamin gummies. $5 for how much though? It's like $8 for like a can like this big, like that big around, you know, like. Mobile's fucked, yeah, kinda. But like, yeah, that command, like some people have that in their chats, and if you go through like the actual like your web browser on your phone, you can sub through Prime there. Actually, Shay did it the other day. Howdy, Shay. They're absolutely the luxury product, whole cashews. They've been at the they have them at their grocery store, no doubt. And whole are like 1.5 times the price. Really, I thought that they would be cheaper because you have to cut them. How was your double? Are you home yet? Yeah, nuts are super expensive. It's whack. No, you eat them whole. Well, no, I get that. You don't just eat the whole... You don't cut them in half. I'm saying, like, the manufacturer has to cut them in half. Like, so I thought that that would add a premium to it. Double, you are home? Okay, well, I'm glad. You should get some fucking rest and some food.
Love Pika.
Yo, Nolan. Thank you for the 3 months with the Prime. I appreciate that. I'm distracted. Thank you, Nolan. I do appreciate it. It windowed me out of my game. Okay. There's a cutscene. That's fine. You didn't even realize half cashews were a thing? Wait. That's why they're cheaper. You said they were more expensive. You said that whole cashews were like 1.5 times more expensive. Thank you. I'm distracted. Yes. But you said they're cheaper. Halves and pieces are cheaper. Okay, but you just said that's the point, they fall in half, that's why they're cheaper. There, in that sentence, being the whole cashews. Oh, really, Rems? I'm so sorry. I hope you're okay. That's fucking terrible. They break before they go in the can. Maybe the part you're missing. So, who the fuck be eating whole cashews? If you're literally just paying for the ones that didn't break in half. They taste better? How could that be possible?
I got the key. I can get out.
Sitting on a right leg all day, which is your bad knee. That your leg is low-key numb and my shin feels like someone stomped on it. Well, I told you that you need to alternate which hip you're standing on, because otherwise you're gonna be all fucked up. They don't dry out as much. I like when they're dry though. Dry, salty, and crunchy. Cashews suck dick. Well, you hate literally everything, so. That's true. Wow, Oscar, chill, dude. Chill. It's my girlfriend you're talking to there. Well, I definitely ain't paying like 1.5 times for like whole cashews. That's some preppy shit right there. Said you could do a suplex with Ashley? Yeah, but it's like only on like the original Japanese version or something like that. People get all sensitive about their nuts. Dude, nuts are a sensitive topic. Nuts are sensitive. Careful, they can't taste soy sauce. Gaymore. Howdy, Severus. How you doing? Have I been kicked in the nuts? Oh yeah. I've sacked a rail before. You know, where like you like go to skate a rail, and then you fuck up and you end up landing dick first into the rail. Yeah, she's done that too. It's been a while since I have too. I don't miss it. Love the Wii version of RE4. It's like the second best version. PC best version, and then after that it's Wii. Wear a cup everywhere. Just wear a cup at all times. That'll help. No, it's insane how many people have pepper sprayed in the last 3 months. Not me, thank God. Have you been? Just been fucking just like walking around you on a fucking mad rampage, pepper spraying everybody, or what? No, you shouldn't. No, she already owns a Switch and she doesn't play it. And yet she's like, oh, I want an Animal Crossing Switch. I'm like, no. Okay, she has like the worst PC I've ever seen in my life. And she really wants a new PC. But she says it's too much money and she doesn't want to spend on herself. But she'll buy a fucking Animal Crossing Switch when she already owns a Switch. What's up, Movado? How you doing? She has a point. It's Ulu. I don't even like the way it looks. It's just like a light blue Switch. It's not for me. No, it's not. I know. Pro tip, sell your current Switch and spend the difference. No. Just fucking use your regular Switch to play that. It's like $100 extra than a normal Switch. If you buy it, then I can have your old one. Then you're just going to bitch about not having a PC. Because you still won't be able to stream. I get that it's kawaii. And I understand the value of kawaii. But that's going to be a regret spend. Buy you a PC. You're the one that makes money. Just get the light. You can't stream on a light. Jesus, Severus. You just carried it on you? I'm your sugar daddy? Hell no. You're my sugar mama, if anything. If there's a relationship like that going on, that's the other way around. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong, Severus. I guess so. But then you have to like realize that if you have a hammer, everything looks like a nail. If you have 2 Switches, you can play 2 games at once. That's true, but she doesn't even like to play 1 game at once. What's up, that Mexican gamer? How you doing? We're just shit talking my girlfriend, that's all. Ouch. Oh, the real talk, that DMC3 on Switch looking fine. Makes me wish I had a Switch, but not enough that I want Shay to spend $300 on a Animal Crossing Switch. Because I don't have to deny it. You know that's not true. Ooh woo. There'd be no Animal Crossing slander in this chat. This is my chat. And I can say that I don't think that the Animal Crossing Switch is worth it if I want to. I literally just said it. What do you mean? What's up, Dewormer? How you doing? Oh, I mean, she's her own person. She can spend on whatever she wants. I just disapprove. And that's whatever she wants to do with it. Wow, Dad. You do say I'm an old man all the time. Doing good. I'm glad to hear. Do you want Tom Nook to break your knees? Because that's how you'll get Tom Nook to break your knees. Who the hell is Tom Nook? If you were my boyfriend, I would nod and smile as I buy the Switch in front of your face to spite you. Well, you wouldn't be able to because you live across the country. So, oof. No, I live in Canada. Well, I'm saying that she can't because she lives across the country. How am I supposed to help you get a PC? What do you mean? Help you pick one out? I've literally tried. What do you mean? I've offered. You're like, no. I really fucking hate emote only. Well, there you go, Kuma. Why did he not swing? Meme bridge, why?
Really appreciate it.
Yo,
How you help.
this is how you help. Thank you for the 3 tip. Appreciate it, Lee Warmer. Thank you, thank you. Bro, she makes like 3 times as much as me. Bruh! Thank you though, I appreciate it. Fucking rocket launcher, dude. Easy. No. Rocket launcher dude being a whole asshole. I know. I know that's what you're asking. I'm just fucking with you. Yeah, of course. You haven't asked me to do that, so. Cosmic being a real asshole. Yo, Silas. Thanks for the host, dude. Or the raid, rather. Appreciate it. How was your stream, dude? Welcome, peoples. Welcome to emo only chat. Howdy, Retroid. You're eating and you don't want to miss the conversation, so you're just gonna keep emote onlying until you're done eating. Oh. That's the 5-head strat. Yes, of course, Shay. I would love to help you shop for a PC. Howdy, Nikki Duh. Now, Mike sub, Pog you. Easy. Fuck. Dude, his sword doesn't stop kissing you in Discord, I'm gonna kill him. I honestly don't even see those messages. Howdy, Maxie. Good to see you. Me and Eamon only went for like 10 minutes. Yeah, well, there's 2 that we got one lined up afterwards too. It's funny when a mod does it, because then, because then they could still talk, and everyone else is just fucked. Like that, yeah. Thanks for the follow. It is the rules, yeah. I mean, it's not like you get unlimited points or anything. That's only me. Yeah, you could just put it in only whenever you wanted to. That's true. You have that power. But if you're Shay, then you do that and you don't know how to turn it off. To be fair, I didn't know how to turn it off either, but yeah, you did. To be fair. Dude, all the fucking points spent today. Oh. Jesus. Did a marathon submission video, so you're pretty happy with it? Nice. Hell yeah. That's awesome. Glad it went well. Howdy everyone. That may have been not able to talk because even only mode. Incel mods ruining my experience by... You do realize that that was nothing with the mods, right? Incel mods. Oof. Incel mods. Oh. Yikes. Get the fuck away from me. Incel mods. Actually was Twitch chat, but okay. What's up, Catabolize? How you doing? Didn't we just have a waifu-thon? No. I don't think so. Yeah, just last Friday. It's Friday again, my guy. It's every Friday. This is the fourth time having a discussion and someone puts on even only mode and cucks the whole conversation. Yeah, that's kind of the point. My chat experience, yeah. Well, this has never been a problem in the past. I should probably do what Enigma does and make it so that you can spend points to turn it back off. But that's a lot of managing it. You guys are ruining my Twitch chat experience. Wait. Why'd you disable it? Scammed. Shay, what the hell? Oh. My stream experience. He got robbed. It got turned off early. He got robbed. You guys are ruining my Twitch chat experience. I come to Twitch chat for mature conversation about gameplay, only to be awarded with Kipo faces and frankers. People who spam said faces need medical attention. Utmost. Twitch chat is serious business, and mods should really raise their dongers. I love that copy pasta. Incentives? I don't know. Maybe costume. You could do DMC2 for Dante or Lucia, since you know how to run both. Oh, I love that copy pasta. You're a little early though, Shay. So let's do it after I do minecart skip. Wow, I thought this speedrun didn't use glitches. You cheated not only the game, but yourself. You didn't grow. You didn't improve. You took a shortcut and gained nothing. You experienced a hollow victory. Nothing was risks and nothing was gained. It's sad that you don't know the difference. God, I love that copy pasta. No, I'm not wearing them backwards. The ears go out sideways. Are you hacking? I'm telling the speedrun mods. Get banned, kiddo. Yeah, the speedrun police are gonna come get me. Is it from a movie? I actually don't know what that's from. It's funny as hell though. Nope, you're wrong. Well, thanks for the misinformation. Wow, dude. Capital D colon. Where's the fact checkers, dude? It's from a Sekiro review? No, it's not. It's older than Sekiro. My dad works at Nintendo, and I'm gonna tell him that you were cheating in this GameCube exclusive game. Yeah, well, he's like roasting the IGN dude with the meme, but it was already a meme before that. You're hungry? Well, yeah, you just worked a double. Get some food. That's fine. You can roast my editor, that's fine. Oh. You don't fucking want rice, then make something else. I don't know. Howdy, Lusty. This is the speedrun police. We have you surrounded. Shit. You don't have anything else? But you're the one that brought groceries, so... You should just buy a little bit more food than you did this time, then. Yeah. There's a little bit of DMC2 in there somewhere. Or just a single frame of Cosmic's face. Oh, this setup is god tier. No, don't throw shit at me, dog. Okay, it didn't hit me. Good. Easy. Yeah, I don't have that world record knowledge. I can't. I only got the free records, dude. Like Dead Space. Feels bad, man. Although I just gotta yoink that record from Cosmic, and then that's the ultimate meme. Shoot the eye. Crazy bad records. Oh. Hey waifus. So here I was enjoying my favorite food, pizza, and watching your stream, having a good time. But it started to taste extra salty. Turns out you're being super salty and now ruined my pizza. Now you're gonna pay for another pizza, or shall I call the cops? This is serious. Shit. I'm not salty, man. I'm just so sweet that your pizza had... It tastes like it had pineapple on it, and that ruined it for you. I'm sweet like a pineapple. You swine, you uncultured being. I'll let you know I've played the highest rank organization in this establishment, and I will not stand for this anymore. I'm sorry. Please don't ban me, Jeff Bezos. Dude, I love copy pastas. That shit's hilarious. I'll have you know I graduated top of my class. 365 confirmed kills. Yeah, chat's in full meme mode today. It's pretty great. Thank you, Shay. I like the high school bully pretending to be your crush. That's a good one. I think one of my favorites is like, oh, so you go by waifu now, huh? Hey, it's me, Tanner, from high school. That one's a fucking classic. Does anyone have that one? Can jump? Thank you. I think it's hilarious you kids talk about waifu. You wouldn't say this stuff to him in a LAN. He's jacked. Not only that, but he wears the freshest clothes, eats at the chillest restaurants, and hangs out with the hottest dudes. Y'all are pathetic. They're just so fucking funny. You guys are making my fucking mouth hurt. Damn it. Go slower. I haven't trained for this. So you're going by waifu now, nerd. Haha, what's up, douchebag? It's Tanner from high school. Remember me? I'm that guy who used to give you a hard time in high school. Sorry, you were just an easy target. Lol. I can see not much has changed. Remember Sarah, that girl you had a crush on? Yeah, we're married now. I make over $200,000 a year and drive a Mustang GT. I guess some things never changed. Oh, loser. That's catching up, lol. Pathetic. God, that meme is so fucking funny, dude. It's the Tanner from high school. Oh man, what's up, T and Bobby G? How you doing? Because Tanner's real, Shay. That's actually a real person. Tanner's such a douche name. That's why it works so well. It's like Chad. Even with the Mustang, he's not faster than waifu. Oh, I finish fast. It's about Tyler 1. Is it really? What the hell? Hunter's such a douche name. Yeah, no wonder it's my middle name. Oof. I love replying to hate comments on Twitter with that one. That's a good one. Nice deflection. Apparently not for a game that matters. For worst douche name is Trent. Haha. Can you imagine? Yeah, I know, right? Imagine that. Like what? You fucking like Nine Inch Nails or something? Loser. Really? That's funny. I don't know. Like, I'm definitely not, so I don't know, like, how to respond to that. Want some cheese and crackers? Well, I got your crackers right here. Just need some cheese, dog. Oh no, he's a piece of paper. What's up, Hey Sneezy? How you doing? Hello, this is Dan from the next room over. Can you be quiet for 2 minutes? It's almost 2 a.m. and I can still hear you. I've had a hard day doing real work for 13 hours and all I want is a bit of peace and quiet. Lol, just kidding, it's Tanner from high school again. Enjoy playing your kid games while I'm hanging out with Becca. We're watching reruns. We're watching reruns of the time you lost that video game tournament. Peace out. I literally read that as reruns because I'm a fucking nerd. What's up, Julian? Oh man, that's funny. I can't even fucking play right now. Or ever. Oh. Oh shit, Ashley made it out too. Poggers. Yeah, but then, Leoslin, the best part is you could just like not do any work and it'd be fine. Because you'd be like, I just couldn't get into work. I couldn't figure out the puzzle. And they'd be like, oh, okay, I guess. Unless they were real assholes about it, and then you get fired all the time. That's a weird chant for me, dog. Ashley, please. So all these games, how long did it take me to learn these? You heard RE4 is hard. RE4 is hard to learn? Yeah, RE4 is very hard to learn. It's a very hard speedrun. I've just been running for like 2 years now. So it's taken me like 2 years to learn all these games, but I play a lot of them, you know, like I'm like 11th in RE4 and I've spent like, I just checked my Steam hours today, it's 1,600 hours in RE4. What's up, Kashi? Yeah! Okay, hi. I was reading chat. What's up, Kaziki? How you doing? Bitch! Why are you so fucking slow? Please. So rookie numbers, you need to pump those up. Only 1,600 hours. Shake my head. Yeah, and I have 1,000 hours in RE2 Remake as well. I just stream a fuck ton because I have no life. What's up, Amanda? How you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, no. Oh, I'm dead. Oh. Okay, actually concentrate for a second. Strat can eat my cock. If you had a girlfriend, you wouldn't be fucked with all this speedrunning. That's funny because I actually do have a girlfriend and I met her through speedrunning. Get fucked, nerd. Fucking jock. Yeah, yeah, that's what I thought. Get fucked. Not saying he isn't fucked, but yeah, hi. Yeah, true. So yeah, I'm killing it, you know. She actually bought me this shirt, so. What's up, Tony? How you doing? Oh yeah, man, you gotta meet people that support you. That's the most important thing. What's the odds of me grinding RE2 again? I will never grind RE2 again. So 0. I will try to get a... I'm right before RE3 Remake comes out. I'm probably going to play RE2 Remake for like 3 days to try to get decent times in the B categories. Damn, Cosmic. Roasted me. Also true. It's Sheifu, obviously. Yeah, you can get killed by the wrecking ball, but not at the end. At the end, it'll push you through the wall. When I play RE3, when the remake comes out, Xenogears. She'll kill you. It's true. Sorry, guys. I'm dropping my oohs all over the place. Ooh. Shit. Tired, but you don't want to miss Scooby. I put it earlier in the marathon so that hopefully more people can watch it. It's gonna be good. Yeah. I'm hyped. I PB'd in it recently. I only need to save like 3 more minutes to get my goal time. Everyone misses Scooby. Actually, thank you. I've been waiting to watch you run that, but you never get to. Yeah, I try to move the games around so that people can catch things that they don't normally and stuff. You know, because not everyone can watch the whole thing. It's like 12 hours long. Yeah, Scooby almost always gets pushed towards the end, so I try to bring it up. Yeah, Death Stripe. It's a really good run. It's actually my favorite speedrun at the moment. What's up, Shorty? How you doing? You also want to see more Dead Space? Well, I'll do hardcore at some point. I don't know when. It's a free record, so like there's literally no runs on the board. I just need to like watch the homie Zealot run and then just do that strats pretty much. The problem with that is though is like there's some sections that like I don't even know how to play in general that you would skip normally. Yeah, technically I could submit my fucking 5 hours with 2 deaths or whatever, it'd be record. Don't worry, Shorty. You're gonna miss Scooby, even if you're awake. Everyone always does. What's up, Simulation Solid Snake? Good to see you. How you doing? Get the fuck out of here with these plagas. Fuck. Thank you. Whew. Runs are going pretty decent. Or this one's terrible, but I'm enjoying myself, so. You just really like singing along to the theme song. Well, I can't play the theme song because it gets copyright striked on YouTube. and I don't want to edit through 12 hours of footage, so I just skip it. I'm sorry, Misu. But the banger at the end doesn't, so we can listen to that. Because that song at the end is a banger. Been a long time, comrade. Krauser. I died in a crash 2 years ago. Is that what they told you? You're the one who kidnapped Ashley. You catch on quick, as expected. After all, you and I both know where we come from. Ha! Ha! Hoo! What do you want? Huh. Huh. The sample Sadler developed, that's all. Ah, tshing. Leave Ashley out of this. Oh, I needed her to buy Sadler's trust in me. Like you, I'm American. Barrel. Huh. Tshing. You got her involved just for that? Ah, tsing. Ting, 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 ting. Yeah. All for Umbrella's sake. Umbrella? Almost let it slip. Enough talk. Die, comrade. Ding. Ugh. Ada. Well, if it isn't the bitch in the red dress.
Looks like we have the upper hand here.
Yeet.
You may be able to prolong your life,
But it's not like you could escape your inevitable death, is it?
You knew each other?
more or less. Maybe it's about time you told me the reason why you're here.
Maybe some other time.
I just love how you can see, yeah. If you didn't notice there, but after Krauser gets like sliced in the chest, there's a hole between his model and the shirt that you can like just totally see. And you'll never be able to unsee it after you see it. You'll see it every single time. It's like actually pretty big. It's like right here. Thank you, Face. Yeah, that was Tanner from high school. Yeah, I read that and I almost fucking burst out laughing. Like, oh shit, it's Tanner from high school. Monk ass. Well, that's because in this game he's basically just Dante light. This is Diet Dante right here. Dante Zero. Well, I mean, everyone in RE2 has like no personality, so. Ada, wait. Zero calorie Dante. Yes, exactly, Death Stripe. RE characters are just abstract concepts with no actual, like, solid definitions. Well, I mean, DMC1 Dante and RE4 Leon are literally started as the same character, so Tony Redgraves, because they had the same dev cycle. Yes, they did, though. Tony was always a separate character. Well, are you sure? They share like so many similarities. I don't believe you. I just refuse. No, no. I'm correct. Oh my god, my movement's trash. Look what I did. You're the one that did it. What do you mean? What happened to I'm out of fucking points? Huh, Cosmic? Oh, I see. Shay, what are you doing? It was about to do it. Well, DMC was built off of a failed RE4 design. No, it's more like, I guess kinda. Like they were making RE4 and then it was too different and they're just like, well, we want to actually keep making it a game, so they just let them. And then they started over. So yeah, their character similarities are not a coincidence. Oops. Well, don't overuse it. The views, I suppose. Enrico.
Prepare for your death, Leon.
I'm just like way too close. The save though. Ada always rejected Leon? I don't know. They kiss in the remake. So I don't know. You would suggest an emote only limit in the future? That's literally the only time it's ever happened. I can't even get people to talk, so like... There is no, like, I don't know. It's a dumb feature. Because like, with channel points, you can't make a timer between how often they can be used. But you can make a timer for like how many times they can be used. Like you can make it so that it can only be used 5 times total in the whole stream. But you can't make it so that they have to be used like 5 minutes apart. It's like really dumb. Remake isn't canon. There is no canon. That's kind of my point. It's RE. There is no story. Good night, Baku. Thanks for hanging, dude. Appreciate it. Capcom doesn't make stories, dude. They make gameplay mechanics. And whoever they have in, like, locked in a basement writing the story for RE has definitely not been fed enough. I know, right, Duststripe? They try to do like this mental gymnastics like there's some Russian 13-year-old filled with steroids, but they're really not that good at it. And so they just end up making the series look even more dumb than it already does. One, two, three makes sense though? No. Not really. There we go. If you use like one half of your brain and like squint, they do. Yeah, it's like pointillism. You know? You just gotta give it the benefit of the doubt. I swear it makes sense. RE0 made sense and that's why it's boring. No, RE0 is boring because it's boring. Did I read any of the RE novels? No, I have not. Beefy Chewbacca. Wonder why Alice is never in any of the RE games, because she never slept with any of the devs. Only the director of the movies. Well, am I wrong? Isn't she like literally the wife of the dude? Can we... If I'm wrong, I'll correct myself, but... Isn't that the meme? That she's like the wife of the director of those movies? Boop. Ow. Ow. God, I hate 5-4. Get out of my face! Ah! They're everywhere! I'm dead. Yep. Jesus fucking Christ. What's up, Satire? How you doing? God, that room was like literally full of enemies. Welcome to 5-4, where everything's random. Oh, this elite sniper over here.
Soko howdy.
Yo, whoa, 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 whoa. Yo, green guy, thanks for the 2 months with the Prime. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. What an excellent meme. Yeah, this game's great. For real? Jesus Christ, RE4. Get out of the way! Get the fuck out of the way! Cat ears, Dustino. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Jesus fucking Christ.
Welcome.
They're just falling. Thanks, bud.
Wait, follow her.
Don't worry, he respawns. They're like Nurse Joy. There's like a ton of them. Aim streamer. You can do it. Bum 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 bum. People run. Has there been any type of focus on this run? No. Has it been a great meme fest and fun time? Yes. Yeah, well, I mean, that's Wifey-thon for you. I've been posting copy pasta since before 2016, and I can say without a doubt, this OO trend is by far the worst thing to ever happen to copy pasta. I can recite the Naval Sea of Speech by heart, and yet you think that you know better than me? Phrases like "ay ya ya" have bastardized the medium and have no place in what used to be a noble hobby. If I see one more OO, I'm going to have no choice but to report you. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. How you doing, Stormy? Good to see you, bud. Bye, Felicia. What's up, Raziel? I'm doing really good. How about yourself? Your son's Halloween pumpkin was an OO? That's awesome. What's up, Taz? How you doing? Ashley! You won the game. Congrats, streamer. They do. Although they're on weird. I wish she would have drowned. I mean, what?
Sounds like a great idea. Mission accomplished. Right, Leon?
Not quite. I still have to get you home safe.
How about we do some,
Little overtime. Sorry. Rejected. Oh, fuck my splits. I hit the wrong button.
It doesn't hurt to ask, no?
Oops.
So, who was that woman anyway?
You won the game, but what did it cost you?
Come on,
Everything.
tell me.
She's like a part of me I can't let go. Let's leave it at that.
What were my splits at? Let me know. It was like 140, right?
Rip.
There we go. Close enough. Okay, so that run was a shit show. This run is guaranteed to be even more of a shit show. I always loved doing this run in waifu-thons because it's a fucking nightmare. Nick? Okay, I guess. This is a guaranteed A1 shit show, but I'm gonna take a quick stretch real quick while we watch this intro cutscene.
Report unusual behavior. Barricade your homes. Avoid all contact
With infected individuals.
Wait for official instructions.
No! Wait my ass.
Kill all sons of bitches. That's my official instructions.
This used to be
Do a couple pull-ups.
neighborhood.
This is some grim shit we got ourselves into.
Who the hell? Was an even
Oh, I already got that one, Mitsukai. Don't worry about it.
goddamn stairs.
Maybe the helicopter. Maybe it's made of chocolate.
Just B-hop, Chronic. Just B-hop in real life.
Everybody?
Forehead.
Oh, this
Hello?
Anyone here?
This is not happening. This is not happening.
Thought they supposed to be saving our asses.
Looks like there's been a change of plans.
Speaking of shit shows, I've been slowly practicing DST run. Using a run as a guide, and you got a 222. It's rough. Dude, hell yeah, that's awesome, Taz. A 222? That's not that bad at all. Are you doing the skips at all? Are you doing like chapter 8 skip and shit? Well, don't do that, Shay. Holy shit.
Hey, kill all sons of bitches, right?
I have not come this far to die now.
Yes, when I'm not here, I'm losing my mind to the skips yelling into your pillow. Well, give it a hug. It's a very supportive friend. They can be difficult, yeah, for sure. You just gotta practice the shit out of them before you do like runs. Otherwise, you're just gonna lose every run to the skips. Alright. Nick it is. More commons. Fuck that. Less commons, please. Who's the main character canonically? There is none. It's just everybody. Like they all are together.
With the car, I got some things that need saying. Man, this was
The best day of my life.
We had a good time. Y'all know you can't. I'm down. Help me out.
Rip Ellis.
Get your ass over here and help me.
Here's the real question. Am I gonna know how to B-hop today? Maybe. I feel like my enemies are fucking teleporting now. What's up, Web? How you doing? I don't play my favorite game on stream anymore. Which one?
Everybody grab a weapon.
I play every game on stream. Oh, I see. Which one, man? It's stressful. The fuck with me. Never learned to b-hop. It's difficult and you don't like it. You don't like b-hopping, or you don't like that it's difficult? Because it is very difficult. But I think it's like really cool and super fun.
Hey, y'all, quit playing, man. Get me out of here.
I played Silent Hill once. That's true. Casual playthrough. Fucking pelicans are loud as fuck, dude. Only the true OGs remember that meme. You don't like either? It's fun, man. Well, I gotta get my second place back in DMC3, so there'll be DMC3 soon, probably. Yeah, that's gonna be interesting. I'll try not to rage too hard. The fuck? I did not mean to shoot the explosive barrel. You're not prepared because you never saw RE2 rage. Well, I'm not gonna have an existential crisis like I did with RE2, because I have a little bit of security. I know I can play other games if I want to, and not have like 5 viewers. It's hard not to when I'm doing it. When I'm b-hopping, I do it too. Or like get really focused because it's hard. Welcome back, Bash. At least you know those 5 viewers love you to death. Well, there's a lot more people that will let me, watch me play other things besides RE2 now. Thank goodness. That shit was brutal. But that's where I started, man. That's where the grind was, so. If you don't, are you really b-hopping? Probably not, right? Probably cheating, then. Is b-hopping really necessary? I mean, I guess if you want to be slow as fuck. No, I don't think submissions are closed yet. Shay, I think they closed in like February. Also, I've been waiting for the Arizona one to open their submissions. They're still waiting back on the venue. Swan Maintenance Room of Love. Well, submission periods are usually pretty long, like a month or so. And then they have to like review all the submissions. Get the fuck out of here, Hunter. What's up, Fistix? How you doing? Hey, yo!
Guns here. Look.
No, take it spawn in worse spots. I think the worst spot he could possibly spawn in is in the squad room. Because then you can't do like the quick jump up, and if you go for it, then you're pretty much dead. And a tunnel is actually not that hard to dodge. Because he likes to hug one side. Come on. That's a pretty bad tank spawn too. Yeah. Because you can't use console commands while doing runs, and killing the bots is very slow. And at the end of Dead Center, or Dark Carnival rather, there is a spot where if you down all the bots and then start the finale, it kicks them from the server. So then you only have one bot and you don't have to waste time killing them every round. And that makes it fastest to do Dark Carnival first.
We need something big to signal the copter.
Keep Alice. Well, I'll see where they spawn. The hops! Shit. Hey yo. Later you're gonna eat some ramen and put some egg in that bitch? Nice. This is a bad tank spawn. Why are you running, bitch? This is like super slow, but I'd rather just not die. Ooh, adrenaline. She hates everything though, so don't take it personally. The only thing I know for sure she doesn't hate is me. Where the fuck are all the comments? Isn't this supposed to be a crescendo event, dog? Well, fuck it. God, I hate Barnes. Dude, they wouldn't fucking come underneath me. Whatever. We're taking Rochelle. She's the chosen one. The crane is chosen. Yeah, so if they're down in a certain spot in the safe room, and then you start the finale, they get kicked from the server. So you'll see their name just disappear. I still hate Rochelle. She's the worst. See, if you look at the bottom, they're now gone. Oh my god, I love this game. Good game. I feel like this game needs warm-up runs. Oh, definitely. That's why it's so fun to do in Waifu-thon style. Because it takes fucking forever to warm up. Welcome back, Kuma. As soon as I warm up, it's over. Yeah, I have like a good like last map. Everything else is just a shit show.
Fire coming. Grabbing a shot.
I hear jockey. Where showeth? Shay, go to sleep.
Throwing a Molotov. Hot stuff coming.
She's gonna drink, dance, and party all night. I see you up there, dude. Hit him in the arms. Get him. Get him. Hit him. Get. Come here, motherfucker. I think I got him. Maybe. Yeah, I'm standing in a god spot. They don't know how to track me. So they spawn, then they look for me, can't find me, and then they despawn. Same with the tanks. What's up, Jesus Imposter? How you doing, dude? I'm a half-ton son of a gun with a suitcase full of pistols and money. Doing very good. Glad to hear you're well. Thanks for asking. Let me under your hood. Let me find out what I'm bringing. What's up, Papoda? How you doing? Yeah, it's pretty cool. Like, every finale has one of these, pretty much. This is how you do the finales most of the time. But we're gonna do Swamp next, and you do Swamp a little bit different. It, like, works the same way, but we used the last bot that we have, Rochelle, to do that one. This is relaxing. Is it relaxing? I don't know about that one, Chief. But yeah, now it's just me and Rochelle, see? Because of that. And now I only have to kill one bot every level instead of 3, which saves a lot of time, especially like in some sections where you're stuck with like a pump shotty or something. It could take a while. Like this section would take forever because you have to have everyone dead to start the ferry. Like all the way dead, not just downed.
Guys, I need some help.
Like she's probably actually gonna be still alive when I get there. Even with that HP. I need some milk. Help me. Be hot, please.
Hello.
Also, if we get a tank here, it's like you're super rip. And then we're playing on oldest patch so that we can do this. It's called Infinite Stumble. I believe that actually still works on console. Basically, you just stun, and then while you're stunned, you switch weapons, and it resets your stumbling animation. And you just stumble infinitely. And it actually lets you float.
Hey-o!
Ooh, nice.
Grabbing a vial jar.
Yeah, I like never updated this game for console, like pretty much at all. So I'm pretty sure that still works on console. I think so. I think I remember when I used to play this game on console that it would do that too. Because I would be like, why am I stuck? Like, because I would like switch weapons while stumbling, just like playing the game. And be like just stuck stumbling. I'm like, what's happening? Just like never figured it out. I don't know who told you that, but you missed our carnival. Well, you're back for everything else. What you really want to be here for is Parish, so you can watch me die over and over again. Oh, I need some milk. What's up, Ocean Echo? Why'd you do that to yourself? Do I get that reference? Yeah, it's a Vine.
I guess walking isn't so bad.
Wow. Yeah, back when I was in high school, when Vine was popular, that was a meme. Because Valve doesn't make games. That's why. Yeah, Vine was popular when I was like a sophomore in high school. Feel old yet? Should I killed Rochelle? I did. She came back.
Hello?
Why no shotgun upgrades, man? I always thought Vine was a shit meme though, and I never got onto the craze. Not again, dude! Oh my god. Wow. Good game. Literally twice, dude. I got games to play besides this one, hunters. Get the fuck off me, Commons, please. Welcome back, Silas. Get the fuck off me, you goddamn normies. Get away from me with your TikToks and shit.
Anybody hear me? Damn it, I'm covered in goo.
Watch, now that there's a tank, I'm gonna somehow actually make it. Nice fucking throw, dude. For real, dude? I'm gonna die again. Why is this map so hard for some reason? Jesus. Because Wifeathon, yeah.
You guys hear me?
They know. It's like he can't reset. Just kill him over and over again on an easy split. Yeah, tank aim while throwing is like actually insane if you're running. But if you stand still, they like can't hit you. It's pretty funny. So like if I'm getting like trapped by a tank, what I'll do is if he hits me 3 times, he's always gonna throw a rock after that. So you just stand still and heal. What difficulty? Well, you switch back and forth between expert and easy, but mostly easy. Nom nom.
You guys hear me?
Finally a real gun. Finally some fucking food. Thank God, adrenaline. Thanks for the follow.
That's a shit ton of bodies.
Imagine playing on easy. You know, I posted my run on Reddit on the r/Resident Evil or r/Left 4 Dead 2 forum. I was surprised no one said that. No one was like, wait a second, this runs on easy. Saw a guy running hard rain on solo realism without damaging guns. It was sick. Was that his name like Calm something? Cause that guy cheats. Omega lol. Yeah. Calm chick. It's fake. Yep, he does. He's like super infamous in the Left 4 Dead community. Yeah, segmented and fake, like spliced and like also cheated. If you're such a real Left 4 Dead 2 fan, name 5 of his songs. Well, mostly just for cheating. Thanks for the host, K-Mix. Appreciate it. And understandably so, people get mad salty because like his videos get like a bajillion views and they're all faked. How do you know it's fake? Because you can like, it's spliced and you can tell that he manipulates shit. Because like shit just doesn't work the way it's supposed to. I know, I'm not an expert on it. Did the fucking hunters today. He's admitted it. What a meme, dude. He does that. He does shit like that for Resident Evil as well. Like I think he does like OGRE shit or something. It's funny because people that cheat for Left 4 Dead 2 videos and like people that do task runs and stuff of Left 4 Dead 2 are not as good as like top runners of Left 4 Dead 2 that do real-time runs like Eurus and like Banny. Like the people will put like tool assisted speedruns up that aren't as good as like Eurus's actual run. That's legit. I already have one. Oops. What's up, Fredly? How you doing? Good to see you.
Hello?
Tired.
We're at a big old house with a gate.
So is there anyone that's done expert realism without taking any damage? Maybe, but like, who cares?
Coming!
There is a leaderboard for expert realism runs. Those are interesting. They're fucking brutal.
Michelle.
Well, yeah, like if you say like this is a segmented run, that's fine. But people like to pretend that shit's single segmented when it's like clearly not. Yeah, splice is when you try to hide it and you're like, this is actually single segment or like real time. But actually it's not. What if it doesn't specify? Guilty by omission. If you just say like Left 4 Dead 2 speedrun in this or whatever, and it's actually segmented, then you're implying that it's not. So, that's cheating. Also, I also go by the rule, if it's not on SRC, it's not real. No vid, no did.
Grabbing a shot.
Good guy, Erna. The segment to me, he just restarted a bunch. Or did he cut the recording when he got hit on God mode? Yeah, so you would like play up to a certain section, then cut the video, then play that section over and over again until you did it perfectly, and then play from there. And then you take all the pieces of cut footage and put them together to make it look like it's one thing. So it looks like you just did it first try, like all the way through, perfectly clean, but actually it's like hundreds of attempts on each section. Which is fine as long as you say that that's what you did, which is what saying a segmented run is. But if you are claiming it's real time or like single segment, then that's cheating. Wow, bad tank spawn. Well, you don't need to do a whole scenario. You could literally just do like 10 seconds at a time. Because there's console commands. But you'd be able to tell it's cut up. Yeah, you could usually tell in the audio. If you like look at the audio file of the video itself, you could usually tell. As well as like inconsistencies. Like that happened in Devil May Cry 1 recently actually. Someone spliced a run. And you could tell because their orb count was inconsistent between splices. Like after one section they had like 5,000 orbs. And then when it loaded into the next section, they had like 6,000 instead. So you could tell that it wasn't single segment because there was a difference. I know, right? Like if you're like, it's not even hard to like fix that. I have not, Reziel. I've seen it recommended to me, but it seems like so boring. I just never watched it. All of them. Chronic. I imagine that if he's admitted to cheating in some of them, so I imagine he probably cheats on all of them.
This elevator's still working.
The guy not only split, but none of them were even his runs, all stolen, and passes legit original content. Wow. Yikes. People cashing on that YouTube hype, dude. The speedrun hype train. Yeah, that shit's like super scummy. That's why like I'm putting together a video that's gonna like source a lot of footage from a lot of other speedrunners. But I'm like asking their permission and like trying to get comments from them, you know?
Let's go kill some zombies.
Like, I don't get how people can just like use someone else's footage and just be like, yeah, this is my video, smile. Without asking permission or anything. That's fucked up.
Anybody hear me?
Mall must be close.
Scoo incoming. Done like dinner.
Well, it's not in the title, so it basically doesn't exist.
Everybody lights off.
If a command isn't in the title, I expect no one to use it because people don't even read the title. What's up, Simply Seed? How you doing, dude? Good to see you. What's up, Mutal? How are you?
Hey-o!
Candy store for adults. Sure.
He's almost dead. It'll be fine. Spa's the best guy in the game. I don't know. The tier 2 shies are like both pretty much exactly the same. There's like super minor differences that you never notice in like actual gameplay.
Got the cola. Hello!
But they're both, yeah, pretty fucking good.
Pipe bomb out. I got his cola. Let's go.
Oh my god, what's this? Oh my god, Coke Gaming! We got partner, boys! Fuck. Just yeeted it. Coke Gaming! Oh my god! Get off me. But yeah, I hate YouTube videos like that shit, like challenge run, but everything's like cheated and shit. Or the big meme that Jabo hates a lot is like, can you beat Fallout 3 without shooting anyone? It's like, well, yes, you can. Or like, can you beat Fallout 3 only using the BB gun?
At least I made it.
It's like, well, the 80% run like literally doesn't do anything. You just like run to the end, so. Yeah, I would. That's my second favorite anime, Simply Seed. I would definitely suggest watching Evangelion. Once you finish it, though, you gotta watch the movie. It's very important that you watch the movie as well. Story runs. Pepe laugh. I shouldn't Pepe laugh. I'm doing one tomorrow, but you know, content. You're baiting me, NF Given. I'll fight you. Yeah, Stricken. What happened?
I'll hold on to these pills.
I just hit him with the door.
You need to turn off this alarm. We got goo coming. Got a defib unit. Got it. Thanks for turning off that alarm.
That defib though. I definitely didn't mean to grab, but okay.
Grabbing a shot.
We're bound adrenaline's really good though.
Anybody hear me?
Oh my god, luckiest. Not so lucky. Luckiest fucking tank hit ever. Weird. I've never heard that before. Oh yeah, total accident, Rochelle. Totally an accident. Hello YouTube, Pog you. Thought I was dead? Yeah, I kind of thought so too. It's all good though.
Cedar's not gonna save us. Any ideas?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ah, this game hates me. Why? What is this RNG, man? It's because it was on easy. Forehead. Yeah, the game's like, oh my god, playing on easy. The fuck is this shit, dude? This RNG is horrendous.
I got it.
Once a week, every Friday. It just feels like it was more recent because I did it Saturday last week. I believe. Did I?
Got it. I got it.
Oh yeah, well it's definitely not balanced for solo. This game's hard as fuck, even on easy, if you're playing by yourself.
Got it.
Yeah, next map is Parish and then Hard Rain. Then we done. 2, 3, 4, 5. Wow, I can't believe this scrub's actually playing on easy. Shake my head. A real speedrunner would play on expert. What's up, Cornfield? How you doing? Is there an AI run category? No, it's called being slow. Well, it's Parish and Hard Rain, so either like 30 minutes left or an hour left. Depends.
I got it. Puke in the hole. Let's get some gas. Got it. How big is the tank in this thing? I get in the tank. Come on. Just hell.
That was close. That was a very, very close jockey. There's 4 categories pretty much. We have individual levels. So you can run each section individually if you wanted to. Then there's solo and co-op for every category. And then there's main campaigns, which is the 5 original campaigns. And then there's all campaigns, which is every campaign. It's Left 4 Dead 1, 2, and all the DLCs. And then you have mains and alls on expert realism and any difficulty. So right now this is any difficulty. We switch back from easy to expert back and forth. But you can also do a run where you only play on expert realism the whole time. And that's like super cancer raids. And like no one runs it. People will do extra realism runs sometimes for memes. But it's like super brutal. In all campaigns you run cold stream. I'm running main campaigns. Nice. Adrenaline to pipe bomb. ILs are fucking boring. You just spend your whole life grinding away RNG until the game actually cooperates and lets you get like a good run. That's kind of what mains is like, but there's more variance, so you can at least like fucking finish runs sometimes. Because you're never gonna get the perfect RNG all the way through. But if you're running only one campaign, then you just grind until you get perfect RNG. If you want a good time, that's what you have to do. So mains is like super boring. This becomes like a huge RNG grind. That's always what happens with like really short categories. Especially in games with lots of RNG. My least favorite map? Probably Swamp Fever. It's just uninteresting. There's like nothing going on. My favorite's Dead Center. Parish is probably my second favorite. Infinite Stumbles hard? Why? Just scroll. Stun yourself and scroll, dog. That's all you gotta do. Nice. This is a really good split. Parish is the coolest in the run for sure, but it's also the most RNG heavy.
Well, that was unpleasant. Keep running.
Keep getting the propane in the wrong spot. Oh yeah, cornfield. I had that problem a lot too. You just gotta like be very precise with how you line it up. You might want to try it like without, like just practice it without actually starting the horde or whatever, and just like do it a couple times. It's really hard to set up accurately because it's really far away where you need to go. And if you mess it up a little bit, then you went up like stumbling into the crane or whatever, and then you can't move. What I suggest is, if you're weapon switching with scroll, then what you should do is if you feel like you're gonna get caught, scroll really fast. Like just scroll super fast. So you'll just like start moving super slow. What that'll cause is it'll give you time so that the dolly will pass you.
Let's try upstairs.
Or if you just like have weapon switch to something else, you can just switch your weapons really fast. I just hurdled this charger. What? That set it off? Feels bad, man. We're here, we're here. Oh, fuck. Bad RNG. Feels bad, man. Mahopsy got way better. Yeah, I mean, that's what happens when you take a break. Then you just practice a lot. You just get better at it. Taking breaks is like super vital when like trying to get good at something. Especially sleeping.
That was way too close.
I don't understand how people like will splice videos and stuff and get fame though. Cause like I've seen plenty of people post like their world record run for an actual game that's like relevant or whatever and like get no views on YouTube. I guess like the algorithm just like doesn't favor them or something, but like they'll post like RE4 world record, but then like some fake RE4 world record will have like way more views than them. And it's like obviously fake and it's slower than their time. And like the run that I'm talking about actually is verified on Speedrun.com. Like I don't get how that's actually possible. Like more people would find the fake one than the real one. It just doesn't make any sense. Like they could have like exactly the same title too. That was close. Maybe. I don't know, but like YouTube doesn't work like that. Like YouTube is mostly new people who watch your content. Like people that watch YouTube videos are not often subscribed to those YouTubers. Like 90% of views on a video come from people who aren't subbed. So like, I don't really know how that works. Oh, he climbed it. I'm dead. What a bad tank spawn. Ugh. They rigged the metadata to make it pop up more with the relevant tags. Is that the strat? Should I do that? Is that how you do that? Well, I've actually heard that tags like literally do nothing. Like it's been tested and like videos with like tags and no tags like show up exactly the same amount. I don't know if that's entirely true, but I've heard that. Recommendation RNG. Yeah, but it almost always happens that the fake one gets more views than the real one. Like, I don't know how that's true. Like, how that could be the case. Like, it hasn't happened to me, so, like, I don't care that much. Like, personally, I'm not, like, personally invested. It's just annoying. Because, like, you would want the real thing to get more views and shit, right? Well, I mean, yeah, of course you gotta phrase the content correctly. Like, YouTube's all about content framing. Like, instead of, like, Super Mario World record beaten in, you know, or whatever time, you gotta do like insane speedrunner breaks 13-year-old world record or something like that. Oh, they definitely are. It's a big fucking meme, but that's just the world we live in. And it's no one in particular's fault either. It's just like how markets work. Like, clickbait shit just get more views because it's literally more attractive, you know?
Stop bombing us!
Like, personally, I don't think there's anything wrong with clickbait as long as you're not just lying about what's in the video. Hi, Boomer. Hi. It's my safe room. Like, it's okay to make something more interesting by giving it like an interesting title or like clickbait, but
Hello?
as long as you don't like literally lie, you know. Hey Matthews, how you doing? Like, as long as you're like the content is actually in the video, then you're fine.
Hello? You heard
Yeah, like clickbait's fine, just like actually post the right content.
grabbing a shot.
Like if it's like insane speedrunner beats 13-year-old world record, it better be fucking about someone beating a 13-year-old world record. You know? It better, and like if it's some speculation video, that's like a meme. Oh, whoa, Tootie. Jeez. I'll think just because Shay's not actively in chat doesn't mean she won't kill you for flirting with me. That is an interesting idea, though. I just uploaded 2 PBs. I could have easily framed them to be more interesting titles. Wow, I didn't think that. Okay. I think if you posted your fails on Left 4 Dead 2 speedrun, that would maybe help. I posted my PB on the Reddit for Left 4 Dead 2, and it like doubled the view count it had. It went from like 50 to 100.
Hey, those are soldiers. Let's let them know. Hello? You heard the man. Let's get across the goddamn bridge.
Rochelle? Can you? Oh yeah, I'm uneasy.
I'm gonna heal.
That's fine. She'll die in time. No bully. What? Oh, I'm still an expert too. Jesus Christ. Okay, smoker. Man, this game is giving me the dicking. What? Huh? Okay. Okay. Okay.
Alright, now I'm back.
Nice hang, dude. Yeah, see, this is why Left 4 Dead 2 is such a fun game to run. Cause like insane stupid shit happens all the time. Like all of the time. It's like a clip fucking gold mine for funny clips of like the game just like fucking you. Neither. Drink water. Meat warmer. No, the only record I hold is Dead Space 2. I have really good times in like a lot of games, but I don't have record in any other games. Why you need to drink water? Because it's good for you, dog.
Fire coming. There's the copter.
I don't have any times in RE3. I have 11th in RE4, which is like an okay time. And I'm like 8th in both the main categories for RE2 Remake. But my 8th times in RE2 Remake are like super old. They're from like 6 months ago, probably. Probably about 6, yeah.
This should be easy. You just need to grab some diesel.
You want to hear a prediction?
Fry and pan.
Just run Remake. But that game's incessantly boring as a run.
Rochelle.
I'm probably going to run it at some point. Just to do like marathon style runs. But because I want to do like RE1 remake, 2 remake, 3 remake, and then 4. Because I think that'd be a good YouTube video. But I doubt I'd ever grind remake. Just because I think that the run is super boring. I hope it's good. I'm really excited for it, but I don't really care if it's good or not. It would be nice, though, if it was good. Oh, look, perfect RNG on a run that's terrible. Why can't I get this in PB attempts? The double adrenaline. Did I swear to God they made the ground bumpy in hard rain just to fuck with you? Just to fuck with speedrunners so you can't b-hop? No, RE5 is a terrible run. Because you either have to run it co-op, and you pretty much have to run New Game Plus. What's up, Luminous? How you doing? Good to see you.
Get ready. Tank. Boom. At least I made it.
Jesus Christ. Why are the boomers in the safe room, dude? What the fuck?
Hello.
Hello. One adrenaline? There's 2 on the way back? Okay. That's fine. But yeah, I probably should do that. Like my Dead Space record is like a pretty popular video. It's the most popular video on my channel. But it's just like Dead Space 2 record. Dead Space 2 world record and then time. But I could like do like Dead Space 2 beat in under 2 hours. I don't know, it's memes. It's hard to learn that shit, but it's important. Like, really awesome growth on the YouTube, though. I appreciate you guys. We're at like 550 subs now. Like, just over halfway to 1K. That's where you can apply for YouTube partner.
Fight amongst yourselves.
Bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Thank you, Scoodle. I appreciate that. I know a couple people are, and that's like really awesome of you. Yeah, like liking stuff, even dislikes don't do like super bad. It's like better than no interaction at all, actually. At least that's what I hear. But don't dislike them, please. Unless you actually hate the video, in which case, I guess, go ahead. Fair. Hi, Witch. Dislike all of... You hear that, guys? Streamer said dislike all his YouTube videos. Shit. But I do have one thing that's like a surefire bet, pretty much. It's like, if I just keep uploading the waifu-thons there every single week, that's a guaranteed upload and a video that will get a lot of viewers over a long period of time. Like, it's not like something that everyone will watch like right away, but like having a backlog there will get like a bunch of people to watch. Like, I've already had like a couple people like find my stuff like just from the waifu-thon stuff. You know? Like hadn't seen me on Twitch before or whatever. Which is really cool. Yeet. I bopped her ass. I think it's Mario. Oh. Yeah, I appreciate you guys that do support, because that shit's cool. Helping me to live the dream, hopefully one day. This is probably like awkward conversation topic, but I felt like talking about it, okay?
We got a boomer.
We got a boomer. Next, I gotta figure out how to use TikTok and how the fuck Dark Viper does that shit. That's the 5-head shit. That's how you get all the zoomers.
You guys hear me?
Any death in Left 4 Dead 2 is content for sure. That's true. That's why Left 4 Dead's the best. I don't have to do anything. The game just memes the shit out of me and creates content. Again? But the boomer's in the safe room. Fucking boomers in the safe room, dude. Looking for snacks? All we got here is pills, dude. You're not supposed to eat those. You just yoinked my adrenaline. Gib.
Rochelle.
Thank you.
Beep beep titty.
Beep, beep, titty. Yo, Cello. Thank you so much for the 4 months with the Prime. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Beep, beep, titty. Feels okay, man. Thank you, thank you. Interesting thought. If anyone clips something from Waifuthon, you could annotate it in the description, or like timestamps for like interesting shit happening. I put timestamps for when each game starts every time, for every game, because I know people love that shit. I know I love that shit when there's stuff like that.
I can't see a damn thing.
No, the perfect thing. This is like how the 5-head strats work. Squoodle. It's called like refurbished content. Basically what you do is, so I stream Waifuthon. That's one form of content. That lasts 12 hours. Then I upload the whole thing to YouTube. That stays there forever. Then I take clips that people made through Waifuthon, post them on Twitter, Instagram, TikTok, and shit. That's 3 forms of content from one thing with very minimal effort. I don't have to edit the Waifuthon at all. And the clips are made by other people, as well as like, all I have to do is like edit them slightly. So you get like one form of live content and then like 3 or 4 other forms of like content that'll be there forever from one stream. That way it like cuts down on work like incredibly. Like the workload like decreases so much when you do that. Later, Charger. Yeah, like I've read lots of marketing books and shit about it and whatnot. Yeah, I should do that, Lazard. I should. I've been also starting to make like infographics for like waifu-thons and stuff. Like I just like used my thumbnail from the last YouTube video as an infographic for waifu-thon today because it's just easier to read than text, right? For Twitter. Yeah, it's not that the problem with that, Raziel, is that doesn't work unless you're like already super big. Because no one wants to watch like some random person's clips. But the way YouTube works is everything works around narratives. So like, perfect example is tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm doing DMC marathon, story marathon, right? That's just content that I could do on my stream and then upload to YouTube, and it's something that like would potentially do well. Or for instance, like I learned how to speedrun DMC 5. I learned all of it on stream. So, you know, I have that, and what my plan is to take all the footage and then make a video about like an example of how to learn a speed game and build a narrative around like how I learned the game. But instead of like having to spend a bunch of time like farming footage and stuff or whatever, and like having to like totally think of a narrative, it already like comes naturally because like you're doing it already, you know? Like you don't have to like try to like force a narrative because it already exists because you did it already on stream.
Anybody hear me?
Or like I did the same thing with my like DMC no reset video. This fucking tank. This tank. Please, tank. No. Okay, he died. Thank you.
Too easy.
110 real time? That's actually not bad. But I think making videos like specifically for YouTube once in a while may fit better because of viewer perspective, sometimes copy pasting stream feels like sort of generic. Well, that's what you do, Raziel. Like if you were there for my DMC1 no reset run, it's nothing like the video that I posted. You know, it's two totally different forms of content. So, and it's for different audiences. So like, it is like a totally its own thing, and the content's like totally different. It just so happens that I like formulated the idea and got it and used all the footage from something I did on stream already. And it doesn't even have to be that extensive. Like I told like my homie Barley was making a video about OG Doom mods. And I'm like, well, if you need to, he's like, I spent like 10 hours like playing Doom mods so I could gather footage. I'm like, well, just like set up a separate recording and play those on stream and just hang out. And then use the raw game footage for that instead of wasting 10 hours just doing nothing. You know what I mean? It's just like working smarter and not harder. Yeah, I gotta set up Scooby. Well, I mean, I didn't learn it myself. Like, other people taught me that. Like, from YouTube videos and shit and, like, marketing books. It's just harder to do than it is to say. But I've been trying to employ that strategy. And I don't know if talking about it is, like, annoying or whatever, but it's just what was on my mind. What's up, Brandon? How you doing? Good to see you. I know some people don't like to talk about that stuff. Dude, this Wii remote for some reason fucking totally annihilates these batteries. Like, eviscerates them if it's left in there. So I have to take them out every time. Yeah, see, I do too, Squidle. But that's just me. I think we're weird. I don't think we're normal in that regard. I think most people just want funny memes. Yeah, for sure. But I only ever do that with the waifu-thons, just because, like, people just enjoy them, like, wholesale, you know? And, like, editing that out would take fucking forever. So. And if anything, it's just a good way of, like, storing that content. Yeah, like, I wouldn't do that for just my regular streams, right? Like, if I just uploaded my whole fucking stream every day, that would be, like, no one wants to watch that. Like, the point of a stream is that it's interactive, you know? But it's a bit different if it's, like, a story marathon or, like, a waifu-thon or something like that. Like, people watch GDQ VODs, right? Because they're interesting. Let me choose my game. Yes, I do.
THQ.
Degeneracy. I like it. Peak Degenerate here. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Yo, what's up, guys? It's your boy here, Degenerate343. Back at it again. Let's go. Yeah, I think so too,
Salty sea air, Scoob? You know what that means, buddy.
It is fun.
Yeah.
The scream's great, okay?
Seafood, fried clams, tuna fish.
It's my childhood, Raziel, so watch
Tuna
yourself.
salad, jumbo shrimp, tuna sushi.
All right, you two. Don't forget the real reason we're here.
Lobster bisque.
No, silly. We're here to solve a mystery.
Oh.
My friend Holly says there's strange goings-on up here at her family home, Mystic Manor.
Who?
And she could really use our help. Look, there she is now. Hey, Holly.
Agreed.
Hey,
Dash.
Daphne.
I'll talk about that a
I'm
little bit
so
more in a
glad you
second.
could make it. And you must be Freddy, Velma, Shaggy, and Scooby Doo. Wow, the whole gang. I've heard so much about you. Daphne's kept me up to date on all of your cases, so I figured my mystery.
Yeah, it's a
would be
little
right up your
shitty,
alley.
Hollypop.
Really?
Really?
And what mystery is that?
Wow,
It's my
Deathstripe.
uncle,
Velma's
famous
best
inventor,
girl. What are you
Professor
talking about?
Alexander Graham. He was just about to unveil some new top-secret invention when he disappeared without a trace. No one saw him leave Mystic Manor, and no one will help me search the premises.
Don't tell me. Because it's haunted, right?
Yeah, Shaggy. How'd you know?
Because it's always haunted.
Jeepers. Don't worry, Holly. We'll help you look around.
Spoilers,
You
Squirtle.
said it, Daphne. We're not afraid. Right, gang?
Wrong. Well, like me and Scoob have seen this show before. You guys
Gonna
can go
go
poking around
scaring up some spooksters.
spooksters, but we're staying right here in the old
What's up,
mystery
Chircon?
machine. Only ghost-free environments for us. Rip roast weed is the way to be.
Okay, you scaredy cats. Stay here if you want.
Come on, guys.
See you later. You know, Scoob, I could really go for a ruby snack. You read my mind, pal. Or maybe my stomach. Well, what do you know? Scooby snacks. Hey there, Scoob. Wait up. Leave some for me. Something smells
Well, you could
fishy.
skip it, but, like, it'd be a war
Not
crime if I
fishy,
did.
pal. Scooby snacky. Raggy, wait. Gee, Scoob, it's not like they got your name all over
What's up, Maddie? How you doing, dude?
Well, actually, they do. Scooby Doo! Raggy?
I named my last dog Scooby. Yeah, so what you said, Vash, like RE3 playthrough and stuff, I have plans for that. Like, my plan at the moment is to set up 2 different OBS recordings. One that records just gameplay, so I can upload like just my gameplay, like raw, to YouTube, and then also my first playthrough being recorded at the same time, but like with my commentary and everything and alerts and stuff, and like doing them separately. And then like after the first run, just like go straight. After the first playthrough, just go like straight into runs. That is the plan. Because I know like some of the most popular gaming videos out there are just like no commentary, like 1080p, 60 FPS, no commentary, like playthrough. Magical floating circles. They're called Scooby snacks. Okay. What's up, Amy? How you doing? This is pretty nostalgic. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Zeta. This game is fantastic. This game was my fucking childhood. It's actually like, for those who don't know, it's actually unironically a good game. Like, it's actually really fun. It came out the same era as like Battle for Bikini Bottom, and it's by the same devs. How is this a Zoomer game? Scooby Doo's boomer shit. What are you talking about? Come on. Thank you. Why does the stream not have laugh tracks? Well, it does now, because we're playing this game. As a kid, you never liked Scooby or Shaggy. You thought they were the worst characters. You know, just like you have shit taste now. You had shit taste back then too. Yeah, Battle for Bikini Bottom was awesome too. Oh, I thought we were gonna get the bug where the music looped over and over again. That's a good meme. God, I can't play video games today. Yeah, I've like never met anyone in my life that's actually like played this game before I started streaming. This is my first speed game, okay? And it's actually a pretty good speed game. I'm running any percent, and you could skip like 90% of the game. It's a 3D platformer Metroidvania, where you have to collect Scooby snacks to open progress gates, called snack gates, of course. And you get power-ups. Really, Chronic? I remember there being like a Warner Brothers game like that. Sub CQF. One of these games is not like the other. Yeah, one of them is better than all the other ones. This one. Wait, that's a war crime to skip 90% of it? Yeah, that's why I should learn 100% at some point. But it's like 3 hours long, so... So it's kind of a time investment. Yo, what's up, sir? Yes, just in time for Scooby. You don't have to be part of the crew later that says, "Oh shit, I missed Scooby." Yeah, the run's like 30 minutes or so. It's like pretty fast. And it's got some actually like legitimately hard skips. And some that are like super easy. Well, dude, these loading screens, I'm playing on a Wii using a GameCube disc, and it's a fast loading Wii. So my loads are super fast compared to like the GameCube or PS2. I remember PS2 loads in this game were fucking horrendous. Like so long, dude. It was brutal. Because that's what I used to play it on as a kid, is PS2. Talking about Scooby being too early or too late or missing it is like 10% of the fun of a waifu-thon. That's true, yeah. But there's also people that have legitimately not seen it, and they've been following me for like months. Somehow you magically always catch me play Scooby. You just have good priorities, Brandon. That's what it is. Get your priorities straight. Sleep? No. Eat? No. Work? No. Scooby? I think so. I think that's the right call. What's up, Vitamin C19? How you doing? Yeah, so if you've never seen this game before, I currently now have the double jump invention. And that's really all you need to break the game. But to beat the final boss, you need the double jump, the helmet, and the ground pound. So we're going to get the helmet right now. The Scooby senses were tingling. You know me, man. My favorite meme is still the spooky groundskeeper. Dude, he's spooky as hell. That groundskeeper. I don't blame you. I believe it's him too. Is this a PS2 game? PS2, GameCube, original Xbox. I played it originally on the PS2, but that version's slow. But yeah, everything in this game has collision, including like stuff way off in the background, so you can do stuff like that and just like jump up shit. And that's like 90% of the skips in the game is like jumping up shit in the background. Are you actually playing Minesweeper, Squirrel? Or is this a really long meme? Because you've been referencing. Because, like, of course it's cancer on a trackpad. Everything is cancer on a trackpad. I hate trackpads. Have you ever tried to use a trackpad on Windows 8? You go to the dashboard more often than you can click anything. You getting back into it? I never understood how to play Minesweeper. My brain's too smooth. And there's no tutorial in that game, so... Fuck Windows 8, entirely skipped right over it. Yeah, went right to Windows 9. Oh wait. So we don't want to play like this long auto-scroller section, so we're just gonna skip past it. What's up, what would Scooby do? How you doing? Great name. Yes, I've been missing you all my life. Where have you been? You are supposed to be here. You're like 2 years late for work. What's up, Tiyomo? How you doing? Oh, crab almost fucked me. Crab emoji. Yikes, crabs. Do I play all these games in one stream? Yes! Supertown, that is the point of a waifu-thon. Every Friday I play all the games that I know how to play in a row. Scooby Doo Night of 100 Frights, Silent Hill 3, Resident Evil 4, Resident Evil 2 Remake, Left 4 Dead 2, Dead Space 2, Devil May Cry 1, 3, and 5. I'm missing the cycle because I was slow. And tomorrow, I am doing a Devil May Cry 1, 2, and 3 story marathon and giving away a copy of HD Collection on Steam. So be here tomorrow for that. How can a dog double jump? The spring invention, invented by Dr. Alexander Graham, obviously, in this game. Not the one that made the light bulb, the other one. Yes, I did say HD Collection. I feel like you're the only one who has gone from Left 4 Dead 2 to GameCube Scooby Doo Night of 100 Frights. Oh, definitely. That's my niche, apparently. To be fair, Scooby was here first, so everything else is out of place. Scooby was my first Speed game, so... you gotta stick with your roots. Ow. Wait for Dead Space 2. It's coming. We got 2 more games after this one, though. Oh, Lord, he coming. Oh, oh, oh. Okay, real talk. This game makes me say it every single time, but I hate the GameCube controller. It hurts my hands. Dude, this game's set audio design is actually like kind of impeccable. The voices are terrible, but like literally everything else about the audio is fantastic. Dude, the GameCube controller is worse than the N64 controller. It's made for like literal infant hands. Like you come out of the womb and then the GameCube controller is like literally perfect for your hands. And like the analog stick is so slippery, I like slide off it all the time. Take that back? No. I'm correct. I'm not even stating an opinion. This is just a fact. Welcome to the fucking dictionary. GameCube controller made for baby hands. I've played endless hours on the GameCube controller, so I know. It sucks. So much RE4, Time Splitters, Scooby, Smash Brothers. Making pizza rolls? Nice. Feels good, man. So we got the helmet. Now we just need ground pound. The N64 controller is just even worse. The N64 controller is made for aliens. With 3 hands. So, this black tar stuff, you can't jump or run on it until you get the galoshes invention. But to do that, you have to go into, the mansion and do all the mansion levels. But that's really slow, so we just jump over it. So, there's literally no reason to enter the mansion except for that. So we just skip like a third of the game. Just by jumping around it. But we need the helmet invention to get the ground pound, so that's why we got the helmet first. Also, fuck conveyor belt levels and platformers. They suck. Dude, I never played Luigi's Mansion. I played it like maybe one time. You know what's a better version of Luigi's Mansion? Scooby Doo Mystery Mayhem. It's the other good Scooby game. It has like the same mechanics, except for you play as Scooby and Shaggy. And you have like a mystical book that gives ghosts the suck. And you go to like a bunch of different places, you're not just stuck inside a mansion. But it's like pretty much the same, like you open the book and then you mash the shit out of a button. And that's how you capture ghosts. Instead of a vacuum. I never played Luigi's Mansion, so I have no idea. But I like Scooby Doo, so. Yeah, I do know that, actually. I met a couple people when I started running this game who make it a hobby of theirs to run like super shitty, like THQ style, like licensed games. So like, there's a Ratatouille video game that someone I know speedruns. Over the Hedge. What's ETA till Silent Hill 3? Like an hour and a half till Silent Hill 3. I never played Ratatouille. I've never even seen the movie, you know? The Verminator. Reptile. No. Amphibian. Yeah, that movie's shit. But like the best kind of shit. I love the shit out of that movie when I was a kid. It was a really good movie. It gave me Toy Story vibes, kinda. Not gonna lie. You have the Over the Hedge game? Speedruns win? Okay, so I have a version of the game that's the correct version, it's the fastest version, but this happens a lot. So I'm actually in the market for a new GameCube version of the game. I was actually looking on eBay yesterday to find one because this happens and it's a big fucking meme. If I reinsert the disc, it usually works. Oh, first try. In a couple tries. But I need a new one because that's really annoying and it loses like a minute. So if I was actually trying to PB, that would just like slow me down so much. But the problem is, it's not just the GameCube version, it's like a specific release of the GameCube version. Like you need the, like, there's like on the disc, on the inside of the disc it says like 0. Or 00. And there's another version 01, which is like a much more common question. Much more common version, rather, not question. And I've been like looking on eBay trying to find one with like a good picture of the inside of the disc so I can read it. And like emailing people on eBay like, hey, can you read me this code on the inside? And it's really annoying. I didn't even intentionally find the correct version though. I just went to my local game store and just randomly, in person, to see if they had one. And they did. And it wasn't even in the case, and it turned out to be the right version. Like the exact right version with all the skips and stuff. But it's scratched, so it does that load thing. Feels bad, man. You need to eat all the Scooby snacks. No, they just gate progress, so you need enough. And 100% you need to eat all the Scooby snacks. This is any percent. But you could polish it? I don't think that's how that works. This, like, The meme of like putting toothpaste on your game doesn't. I don't think that actually works. Toothpaste on CDs? Yeah. That shit's fake, I'm pretty sure. I've tried it before. With this game on PS2, actually. You tried it on your PS1, it worked wonderfully? There's no way that's real. I could potentially, yeah, Cosmic. But last time I used cosmetic mods in a run was RE2, and everyone got super confused and frustrated. So I don't want to like hurt some small brains or something. If it's surface level, well, I don't even know where the scratches are. I haven't looked. But I guess I could try before I get a new copy. I mean, it's cheap. It's just like hard to find the right one. That's all. Like it's like 20 bucks max for a new game. But like, I just need to find the right copy. This is the big. Oh, I missed again. Yeah. What's up, Beard Out? What's up, Beard Outbreak? How you doing? You missed RE4? Yeah, sorry. Sorry. It'll be on YouTube next Wednesday. Yeah, so sub to my YouTube if you haven't. I upload Wife-a-thon every Wednesday. Move to Mixer when. True. Honestly, toothpaste helped my last Jedi disc. I guess I could try it. I would never move to Mixer unless they gave me a lot of money. And then I would probably do it. But it'd have to be like $1 million. So. They don't want me anyways. They don't want weebs on Mixer. What's the purpose of collecting Scooby snacks? There are these things called snack gates, where they eat your Scooby snacks to open further progress. So if you don't have enough, then you're rip. And there's one at the end of the game that's $8.50. That's the last one we need. And we're almost at the end of the game. We're about to collect ground pound. Once we collect ground pound, that's all we need for the final boss, and we're just gonna skip like the whole rest of the game. What's up, Jerry? How you doing? They're like a cute version of Raymond from Hunter x Hunter. Oh, I see. Which console is this game for? PS2, original Xbox, and GameCube. You're gonna polish your disc? I would go use an actual polish. Something like disc repair. Toothpaste is a bit wonky. I could. I could indeed, but I'm lazy. And I don't have any of that, so I might just plop some toothpaste on this bitch. Well, there's ways of playing this on PC. You know. totally legal ways. Cool. That was close. Oops. Don't settle for 1 million. That's not enough to live off in this economy. Go for like 10 or 20 million, and then you can live the rest of your life off the interest. True. I don't think I'm worth that much though. I'm probably like more like a 10K deal type guy. If that. This game have lives. Top left. See how you guys can hit there? Once you get hit enough times, you die, but all that happens when you die is you respawn at the beginning of the level. So like, there's pretty much no consequences for dying. Because all the levels are really short. Or like if you fall like that, you instantly die. What's up, Crayons? How you doing, dude? Why are you using a fucking trackpad if there's a mouse, dude? That's like actual self-harm. You're gonna get banned. Alright, so we're gonna do 3 skips here. They're gonna save a ton of time. First off, Shaggy skip. Shaggy wants us to help him out. We're gonna say no, we don't need him to get the key. So we got the key. Now we're gonna do Redbeard skip, which is gonna skip like all of the seaside levels and Redbeard boss, which I just did first try. So that skips like a whole lot of the game. And then this is called Green Ghost skip, which skips all of the graveyard levels and the Green Ghost fight. Originally you're supposed to get an umbrella from Green Ghost that lets you float up this shaft, but the game's collision is janky, so you can just like squeeze yourself into the wall. This is the hardest thing in the game by far. You like platform your way up there. Like the whole rest of the game is like really easy, and then this skip is super balls hard. There we go. There it is, I did it. Now the harder part about it is, this room, the floor is lava, like you're a 10-year-old again. And if you touch it, you instantly die. This camera angle is so jank, thank you. And the checkpoint after you die here is before you did the skip. So it's like ultra rip if you die here. There we go. Where'd I get this shirt from? I don't know, my girlfriend got it for me. What's up, Mega Ghost? How are you doing? Yeah, we need 850 for the last snack gate, which is like right here. And then we're gonna do another skip. This skip's like a room and a half. It's called Lido skip. And where we are gonna jump on top of the door, then on top of a rafter, then make a blind jump off of the wall there, and there we go. So basically I was just like landing on some collision on the wall that you couldn't see, and then jumping again. Because when you land on some collision, then you get your jumps back, right? That's how platformers work.
Help, Scooby! This shark has a bigger appetite than mine.
What's up, Ernie? How you doing, gamer?
Those buttons over there should take care of this guy. Try swinging for my legs.
That's it. 10K, buy a car, and make it an Uber, and then live off that for the rest of your life. Now that's an investment right there. No, I don't know. Like even if someone offered me like a fuck ton of money to Switch or something, I really like my community here, and like I like the aspect of like building it from nothing. But I don't know if I'd like to start all over. That would be difficult. Yeah, I've been on there like once or twice, and it's like super like not chill. You know, it's like literally, it's like if you took like the worst parts of Twitch, well, not the just chatting parts, but like just like the Fortnite parts, and that's what Mixer is.
Ready, ready.
Nice. So that's called Phase 1 skip. Can you guess what it does? Yeah, you're right, random viewer. It skips Phase 1. So we don't have to do the first phase of the fight. But it also skips the music, which is a feels bad, man. Yeah, that's what it seems like, Maxie. Like exactly that. Ow. If anything, YouTube is a much better choice if someone were to switch. Although YouTube is definitely not there yet either. What's up, Treebeard? How you doing? It's going really well. Thank you for asking. Where do you spawn? It's RNG. That's a bad spot. The camera's not built for you to have skipped the first phase, unsurprisingly. Oh fuck. I'm gonna die. Oh. Yeah, playing through the viewfinder on OBS is really hard. So much input delay. How could I fail you? I'm just a pleb, dude. Shit tier gamer, not a god gamer. No, we're just talking about the differences, Ernie. No one's fighting or nothing. But Twitch really needs to make stuff more discoverable, otherwise I think YouTube will be like a much bigger streaming platform.
Ooh, scary, scary.
Lasers, thank you. Alright, Lee Wormer. All good, dude. Appreciate you hanging. And now for the 10-minute unskippable cutscene.
Look, gang, there he is. Whoa.
Facebook gaming is the best platform, obviously.
Come on, gang. Let's see who the mastermind really is.
Wait, Fred. Like I think I know who this guy really is. It's that spooky groundskeeper, right?
Oh, yeah, that's right. Blame the spooky groundskeeper. It's always the spooky groundskeeper. What do you people have against groundskeepers? Some detective.
I have not taken
Why don't you just say
my
the
vitamins.
butler did it? But no, it's always gotta be the groundskeeper, don't it? Anytime some ghost scares somebody off a well-kept lawn, it's just got to be the groundskeeper. Like we couldn't just put up a sign that says, keep off the grass. Nah, I'll just get myself a big old rubber monster suit.
As I was saying...
It's just got to be the groundskeeper.
It's Professor Alexander Graham!
Oh, me? Oh, my.
Uncle Alexander? I don't
Keep it
believe
water.
it.
I knew it all the time.
Something just doesn't add up. If you ask me, someone's playing a nasty trick. A trick of the light.
They're not, unfortunately.
Wow! That was just another hologram. Holly, what are you doing there?
Zoinks! But Holly's right.
Wrong, Shaggy. That Holly
Holly
was
is just another hologram.
The real Holly has been the mastermind the entire time.
Think
about the clues.
Remember how Holly said she followed all of our cases? Only she'd know enough about our old foes to program holograms of them.
Holly's actually five-head, but actually so stupid.
Near the secret lab.
By setting up a hologram of herself when the mastermind was around, she'd have the perfect alibi.
But what I don't get is how she got the professor here. In a mastermind costume, no less.
Well, that's simple. She used my patent-pending, dressed for supper, suck-you-upper. I spent so much time in the lab that I built a device that could get me dressed and to the front door in seconds. That way I can
Be on time to pay the pizza delivery man.
Exactly.
Ruthie!
Holly must have used
Who
it
knows?
to get here
Who
ahead of us
fucking
and
knows?
switch places with her uncle.
Maybe she just gets the
Already
thrill out of
stopped
it.
up there.
You know?
It was very uncomfortable.
Maybe she's just a little freaky.
Like, and don't forget the most important clue of all.
Hologram. Get it? Hologram.
Hi, kill me.
But why, Holly? Why go through all of this? You guys would have caught my uncle, and when he was sent to jail, I'd steal his super hologram invention and claim I came up with it myself. I would have made a fortune, too.
That should be a GDQ pitch. I know it should be.
It was a good plan.
Yeah,
Fucking
and I would
die.
have gotten away with it, too. If not for you meddling kids and your...
You think I should make the ending cutscene incentive?
Here, Professor, let me
Like, who was the mastermind incentive?
I don't know how to repay you.
Just watch this cutscene? Yeah, I think that's a good one too.
Start. Hey!
Scooby Dooby Doo.
Howdy, Flame and Cantaloupe. How you doing? Just found my stream. How's everything? Everything's going good. How about yourself? Oh, we just chilling, you know. Trying to see if I can get my fucking controller to work. What is this meme? Doing really good. I'm glad to hear. Just give me 1 second. Have I played DMC5? Yep. In fact, I'm going to speedrun it in like 3 hours. No, like 4 hours. It is part of the marathon. Honk. Yo, Everosty. Thanks.
H-O-O-O-N-K.
H-O-O-O-O-N-K. Thanks for the honk. Thanks for the 2 months. I really appreciate that. With the Twitch Prime. Thank you, thank you. No, I honestly think it... I feel like the driver just... I don't know. It's so weird. Thank you, thank you. Hope you enjoy the emotes. And the sub badge. It's just DMC1 that does this too. It's so weird. Come on, man. Don't do me dirty like this. Just let me play the fucking video game. Time to buy another controller. Yeah, we're gonna go to like 3 controllers. Thanks for the host, Maxie. I would if it fucking worked. I actually already bought a new controller for just for this exact reason. This is so annoying. Try no controller. Keyboard run. Pog U. What in the fuck, dude? Dude. Why? Oh, why? Why you do this? Please. Don't do this. Not again. Hola, Bill. ¿Cómo estás? Okay, let's try. Let's try this again. Sorry about this. I don't know why this keeps happening. This happened last time too. Well, last time it was actually fine. The time before that this happened. I got a new controller and that had fixed it, but now it's fucking... Oh, I thought it was working for a second there. Nope. You see it? Like, I press A and it goes down. If I press left, it goes in. B works. Like, what the... What? Huh? Hopefully it works in game. I kind of doubt it does, though. We'll see. What? A is jump. X is also jump. And menu. And scroll through the menu. Left on the D-pad is also jump. Left trigger is jump and shoot while you're jumping. So is left bumper. And this is a regular controller. What do you mean? This is the only game this happens to me in. So is down on the D-pad. Right's open the menu somehow. PS4 controller wouldn't do that. I have a feeling it would. Because every controller has a problem with that. There conflict between controller settings and in-game controller settings in Steam? Well, there shouldn't be, because there's no binds in-game. Steam Big Picture Mode is set to default Xbox controls. This is a fucking Xbox controller. If I remove that... No, I bought a new one because that was happening. So now I turned Xbox support off. Now literally none of the buttons do anything. Keyboard works. Controller not so much. Keyboard works now. But the buttons are borked on keyboard too, I think. Yeah, they are. Wired. Because that's not supposed to be the menu button. I've tried unplugging and plugging it back in. So, PlayStation controller support doesn't do anything. Turn on Xbox configuration support. And I get these memes. Like, button presses do different things in certain context. Like, X is now open the menu. Now X is jump and shoot. But if I press Y, then X turns into pause. DS4 Windows? I don't know what that is. Generic gamepad controller support? Nothing. Just doesn't work. I'm not using PS4 controller. But it's even fucked on keyboard though, which makes no sense. Like the same issue's happening on keyboard. Like I'm pressing J, which is shoot, but it's also jumping. And then sometimes it opens the menu. Like, I don't understand. Why is J opening the menu? But if I jump, then shoot, J shoots. And then if I did that, then that's so weird, dude. How does that even work? But it worked last week, and the drivers haven't changed since then. So, like, I don't understand how that would... Yeah, it's very weird and annoying. I hate it. Frick, dude. This literally happened last week, and I fixed it somehow, and I don't know how. Anyone ever seen jump and shoot mapped to the same button and it being down on the D-pad? I haven't. What the fuck? I'm reading through shit right now. You can delete the options that say V file. That'd be only a temporary fix if it does anything. That's what I was thinking. Like try to like delete my files just in general. Program Steam's user data. Program Steam user data. Delete system 32. Ah, yes. You're right. Yeah, I think it is a binding issue with the game, but let me see. So I just delete like all my controller history, like all the settings. Local files. Programs. Steam. User data. 05241. Remote. Let me try something before I delete anything.
Look at you, making a big
Yo, 45, thanks for the raid.
my
Supposed true. Yo, Isaac. Thanks for the sub, dude. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it, 45. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy my troubleshooting stream.
X45X love Soko love.
Where are you at, Steam? Yeah, thank you, Isaac. I really appreciate that. Okay, Steam should be like sufficiently closed. It also closed my game. Shit. I'm doing okay. Just doing my waifu-thon and shit, but DMC1 really hates my controller, apparently. Or every controller, for that matter. Let's see if we can get it to work. Probably not, but we'll find out. Pog? Pog? Question mark? It's fixed. I don't know why, but it is. Okay. Pog you. Sorry about that. I have no idea why. I force closed Steam and open it up again, and that worked. Now I know. Hard reboot Steam, I guess, is how you get that to work. Pog you. I didn't know how I fixed it last time. Now I understand. So that's good. If that happens again, I need to hard reboot Steam. But, well, you're welcome, everyone. If you guys don't know me, I'm Waifu. I speedrun a whole bunch of games. And every Friday I do what I call Waifu-thon, where I speedrun all those games in a row. So, you see on the top left of stream, you'll see, like, the list of games. And, going through all of them. We had some technical difficulties, but we fixed them now. Devil May Cry 1, 3, and 5, RE4, RE2 Remake, Left 4 Dead 2, Scooby Doo Night of 100 Frights, Dead Space 2, Silent Hill 3. We're on our way through it. We're now at Devil May Cry, and next game is going to be Silent Hill 3. Thanks, Barley. How'd your stream go, dude? How'd the Doom wads go? By the way, if you're making a video about RE4, you should probably play RE4 on stream so you can get some footage, bro. Just saying. Good, you're tired as fuck. Actual boomer levels of energy. Well, you ain't that old, dog. Get some food in you. No, Barley needs to edit his own videos. So he can edit the fuck out of them. Nice shotgun guy. Really bad RNG. I'm not gonna get an S rank now. Feels good, man. You ever seen any of Barley's videos, Silas? 2 shotgun guys. Sick. Okay, I maybe could still get an S rank. Just don't take any more damage. Oh, definitely, Tony. Definitely. Some would say that I'm even such a individual. Yeah, Luminous. I could too. If you hadn't seen me personally and known that I'm 20 years old, you could probably think that. I hate multiplayer games. Love single player stuff. Old stuff's better than new stuff. I'm either a hipster or I'm a boomer. Hey, I got the S rank still. Nice. Really, Isaac? That's funny. Just for being a Snake main. Is he in the newest Smash? I have no idea. I don't keep up with Smash. All I know is that Dante's not in it and everyone's pissed. Including myself. Yeah. He seemed like an odd choice. But pretty cool. At least back then, like, they didn't have like a million cameos. Dante's in, her name's Bayonetta. Wow. Okay, I thought we were friends. You think Bayonetta is like Dante? Yikes. What's up, Dab? How you doing, dude? Good to see you. I also love classic rock and country. Classic rock and country. You know, I think I just might not like the acoustic guitar. Just in general. I think it's kind of whack. Too much Kumbaya. It's like ruined my life. Like, everyone knows that one dude who comes to the camping trip and brings his fucking acoustic guitar and thinks he's hot shit. Wow, that was really good. It's all good, 45. You're allowed to be wrong. My chat's like wrong most of the time. Like, if they're frequent viewers of my stream, they're automatically wrong because that just makes them wrong. You're an acoustic bass. That's like a cello, essentially. What's up, Chopper? How you doing? I think that a cello is not the same thing. I am always right. Do not offend me. Slap cello. Cello, you're playing a bass. Didn't know you're coming here to be wrong. To be called wrong. Well, I don't apologize. I'm doing pretty good, man. How about yourself, Mr. Gamer Man? Yes, tomorrow is DMC Story Marathon. And I'm giving away a copy of the HD collection on Steam. Hopefully your copy that you get, whoever wins, is not as scuffed as mine. Goose on desktop thing? Was it like Untitled Goose Game for desktop? What hour? Same as normal stream. Collection is 1, 2, and 3, Ishio. You're writing your autobiography titled Everything I Say Is Right. You should name it You Will Buy My Book. There's a collection with 4, you think, but it isn't HD. I don't think that's a thing. You might be right, but that's not what I'm giving away. McDonald's or Pizza Hut? Make yourself a steak, Mr. Giver Man. You deserve it, bud. Dude, I should do runs of this game more often. That was perfect. That sounds awesome, Simply Seen. Yes, exactly, Isaac. Buy my book. Written by Everything I Say Is Right. Yeah, if you're gonna get pizza, make sure to stop by your local Little Caesars Pizza for hot and ready pizza made just for you. No, just kidding. I wish I was sponsored by Little Caesars. Me and Enigma need that Little Caesars sponsorship, dog. I'd sell the fuck out of some Little Caesars. Oh, that's not good. Well, if I'm gonna try Little Caesars, and if it isn't all that, I'm gonna come here and be wrong. Well, yeah. Welcome to my stream. Yeah, no, exactly, Isaac. Nothing has changed. Yeah, Barley. That's the strat. I'm obviously just kidding. I'm wrong all the time. Like currently, I'm trying to balance full-time school and full-time streaming, and that's just wrong. I can be wrong, but you guys are always wrong. Now, if I want to go full on with it, you guys are always wrong, and I'm always right. Obviously. So I think I'm wrong more often than I'm right, so I don't think I can hold that one for very long. Yo, thanks for the bits, Isaac. Thank you for the 69 bits. The leaderboard literally just shifted then. Interestingly, though, the gift sub one is still up. I guess it turned the 1st of February for bits, but not subs, apparently. I don't know how that works. Oh, never mind. No, it didn't. It just hadn't updated yet. Yo, 45! Thanks for gifting a sub to UTalk. I really appreciate that. Streamer gets cocky will unsub on YouTube. Feels bad, man. But I'm trying to promote my YouTube channel. I need more subs, not less. Come on, we're like halfway there. But thank you. I appreciate that, you guys. I really do. Memes aside, I'm sure you could take a guy seriously who's in a Hego shirt. Yo, Isaac, thanks for gifting 2 subs to the channel. To Crown, Rasta, and Simply Crestfallen. Hope y'all enjoy the emotes. I appreciate it. What controller am I using? I'm just using like a standard like Xbone one. What's up, Martin Time? How you doing? Promote the channel to tell everyone they're wrong. But if there's more people there, then there's more people I can tell that they're wrong. Boning. I was actually using a Switch Pro controller before this, but I thought that the issue with the MC1 was actually with the controller, but it turns out it's with Steam. So I wasted like $10 getting a new controller for no reason, but that's okay. At least we figured it out. So if that ever happens again, I know exactly why that happens. Switch Pro controller is POG, and it was the Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild one where it's like black and gold. That shit's dope. Would a third-party controller with turbo help for this game? If by help you mean be cheating, then yes, it would be cheating. I mean help. In fact, you have to use... They've had problems with this game in particular with that exact case. That's why I have controller input on screen, because you have to. What was the problem? I don't know exactly what the problem is. I just know that if I force close Steam and reopen it, it fixed it. Yeah, but using turbo controller is cheating in like almost every game that I could even think of. So yeah. Yeah, it's only for this game that it messes up though, 45. It's so weird. I don't get it. Like, it's not fully open? No, it was great. It was a good meme. What was happening was, for some reason, it was just like totally fucking my binds entirely. Like, X was... So like A was jump, which is normal. X was jump and shoot, unless I had pressed Y previously, in which case it was open. X was open the menu then. Down on the D-pad was jump. Left on the D-pad was jump and shoot. Right on the D-pad was open the menu. And it fucked with my keyboard controls too. Even though I wasn't even using keyboard controls. How and when does it help? You can shoot like infinitely faster if you use turbo. There's a trick in this game called quick shooting. And it was previously thought that you could only do it on keyboard. You can actually do it on controller, but it's like impossible to like humanly mash that fast on controller. So like when I did basement in mission 1, I switched to keyboard so I could shoot really fast. Yeah, it was kind of like that, pretty much, with Scooby Man. Yeah, I think that's what was happening, Foxy Sages. It was just like, this is a keyboard, but actually it's a controller, and then like that in combination with the controller support is just like having a like just like flailing around on the ground, hoping for someone to put it out its misery. Nice. Yo, Joe, good to see you. Was the right stick movement? No, left stick was movement. Right stick was also jump. It was mapping like everything to jump. Left stick worked perfectly fine. Oh my god, platforming, please. Probably Foxy Sage, yeah. Probably. That would make sense. What's up, Jamie? How you doing? Oh. Get ahead of myself. Oh, yeah. Well, that's because DMC 1 or DMC 3, the original PC port is dog ass and like literally unplayable. The HD collection port works perfectly fine. But that original port is literally a scam. It's one of those classic early PC ports from Capcom where they outsourced their PC port. Like the original 07 PC port of Resident Evil 4 doesn't have mouse support. So you have to aim and shoot with the keyboard. As well as the original DMC3 PC port doesn't have controller support, and it's an action game. None of this is actually described anywhere on the Steam page. Thankfully, the 07 port is no longer on Steam. I don't think it might have ever been on Steam, but the OG PC port for DMC3 is still on Steam. I think it even goes on sale sometimes. It's like a total scam. Thankfully, it's like pretty cheap, but like, yeah, if you're gonna get DMC3, HD collection is the way to go. You can get that port to work. It requires like a lot of invested hours in modding the game though. Like that's the fastest version to speedrun on because it has like a little bit of exclusive tech, and it has faster loading screens. But not even worth IMO. Like I have third place in that game speedrun wise, and I don't use that port because that port's garbage. I like literally can't even get it to work. I spent like a bunch of time with like people that have like done it and stuff, and I just like still can't get it to work. And even when you do get it to work, it has this problem where it like is really hard on your PC. Like even if you have a super good PC, for some people like they just drop frames no matter what they do. They have to turn off the music files because they're just bugged. It's like super dumb. Yeah, Joe. Right stick for movement is default with the no controller support DMC3 port. It's like super scuffed. Thankfully though, the HD collection fixed all those issues. But Steam was causing an issue here. Not the actual game. You have it on disc? It's just in your collection somewhere. I would certainly suggest playing it. It's my favorite game ever. DMC3, that is. Would definitely suggest. Yo, John Ace, good morning. How many? One holy water. Okay. 2 more. Hell yeah, that's awesome. I know a lot of people have been doing that recently. And it's a good move. Shit's fun. How am I? Good. After 20 minutes of troubleshooting, I figured out why my controller wasn't working. So we good to go. We can actually continue doing the fucking video games. For some, it's weird though. It was literally only doing it with this game. Any other game and it was fine, working perfectly fine. Which is like the most confusing part to me. It was, I don't know. I don't know exactly what the problem is. I fixed it, but I don't know what was wrong. Just Steam fucking up with controllers. I force closed Steam and Task Manager. And that fixed it. Although Jammy, forewarning, you could definitely skip DMC2. No one will care. And you will not lose anything of value. Oh, DMC2 soundtrack's phenomenal. It's like the best thing about the game. You might want to try it just to see it, but it's definitely not a must play. You can just skip that shit. No one will bug you for it. Nice. Hey, at least in that game you could hold the shoot button. I didn't even know that until I played it again recently, just to test to see if it was working for the stream tomorrow. And I was like, holy shit, you could hold the shoot button? Like, I probably like wasted years of my life, like reduced years off of my lifespan by like mashing the shit out of the shoot button in that game when I was a kid. The second Devil Trigger? I don't actually. That was one of the cool things about that game that never returned for other ones, is you could customize your Devil Trigger. And I thought that was pretty cool. It would be cool to see that come back in other games. Last resort sort of thing. Oh yeah, like right when your Devil Trigger goes super low, or right when your HP goes low, you can DT and do like a fuck ton of damage. That's actually what the speedrun does. Essentially, it works as like a real Red Tearstone Ring in Dark Souls, if anyone's like seen Dark Souls runs. Which apparently DMC2 has a good speedrun. I don't know. I'm gonna learn it eventually, but I haven't actually like watched too much of it myself now. But yeah, you like Red Tearstone Ring your way through the game essentially, like taking a bunch of damage on purpose so that you do a fuck ton of damage. Which is pretty cool. And that's what Sin Devil Trigger is based off of from DMC5. It's like essentially the same thing, but you get it a different way. It's called Majin Devil Trigger in 2. Yeah, I mean, that's definitely one of the things about the game that wasn't that bad. It's just almost everything else was. There are some redeeming qualities of 2, for sure. It's not like all bad. Ah, it's all good, Johnny. It happens. Thankfully, this time it didn't ruin the stream. Last time that happened during Waifu-thon, I had spent like 2 hours trying to figure out what it was. Couldn't figure it out. Ended stream. My internet went out. And then I ended up having to get a new controller the next day. But this time it only took like 20 minutes. The only shitty part is I gotta like edit that out of the video now, which is gonna take forever because it's so long. It's all good though. What even is the issue? It's not my controller, it's Steam. Steam was like confusing my controller inputs, essentially. So I force closed it with Task Manager and opened it back up again, and it works perfectly fine. Excuse me. That section's actually really interesting. There's a couple spots in this game. So in the speedrun, this game is timed off of in-game timer. And there's a couple of spots where the in-game timer is actually not running while you're playing. This is one of them. The mission never started. So you can actually like spend infinite amount of time here and not lose any time IGT. So like we can grab that item there and not lose any time. But you're not allowed to farm orbs there, because then it would just be a really boring run. There's also another section earlier on where you like jump across the chasm right before Phantom 2, where that's not on IGT. So technically you could just sit there forever and you would not lose any time. This game's actually really short, Luminous. It can be kind of cryptic at times where you're supposed to go, and the combat can be difficult, but like, it's actually not very long at all. Like, I think if you know where you're going, and you're just playing casually, you could probably beat it in like 2 hours, easy. Like two and a half hours about. If you're skipping the cutscenes and such. You know, I was looking it up yesterday because I was wondering how long is this marathon going to be that I want to do. Turns out DMC 3 has 40 minutes. DMC 1 has 40 minutes of cutscenes. DMC 2 has 30 minutes of cutscenes. And DMC 3 has an hour and 40 minutes of cutscenes. I never realized how many cutscenes there are, but it's like literally an hour and 40 minutes, like a full-on movie. But the cutscenes in that game are so worth watching. They're all like fantastic. I've done it before. I've like literally just sat down and watched all of Devil May Cry 3 cutscenes like in a row. It's a good time. There was an anime for it. Well, it's not a Kojima game. It's not like, it doesn't have like 8 hours of cutscenes. It's not like Death Stranding or something. You know, DMC4 actually isn't that long, Jammy. It just feels super long because the level design is shit. Because you play the whole game twice. Is it bad my first DMC was 3, then you played 2, then 4, then 1, then 5? No, I mean, first DMC being 3, like, you got the best in the whole series right there. The worst is when someone's first game in the series is 2, and then it's just like you feel bad for them. Like, oh, you poor bastard. Yeah, that'll be good, Limited. Like, I would suggest playing them in release order. 1, 3, 4, 5. Skipping 2. You don't need to play the reboot either. It's not connected at all. You enjoy going all the way to Sanctus with Nero and then going all the way back to Sanctus with Dante? That shit is so annoying. I hate that shit. But yeah, I mean, you could beat DMC4 in an hour and 10 minutes. Like, it's a pretty short game. Like, that's a record. It's like an hour 10. Casually, you could probably beat it in like 3 hours. Howdy, Blythe. Good to see you. How you doing? Yeah, Sequoia. Well, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, the DMC series is shit. Which games have you played? 2. I got no shit. What's up, Tiny Bird? How you doing? My first DMC game was the reboot. Pity me. I'll give you all my pity. I'm so sorry. Why is 2 so bad, though? Have you played it? It's just unfun, mostly. Uninspired and unfun. Production-wise, I think, like, they produced the game, like, super fast. Like, within, most of it within, like, 6 months. And then they brought on a new director, like, halfway through. I think the thing is they had some unnamed director that they won't name for like the first section. Then like 6 months before release, they brought Itsuno back. They're like, please fix this clusterfuck. And he was like, I'll try. I don't know, Sag. Like, if you take like Resident Evil 6, Dead Space 3, and DMC 2 and like put them together, I think that it's pretty clear that DMC 2 is the worst one. Those are all games that are like pretty much universally considered bad. Rather play it than the reboot. See, I disagree. I think reboot's more enjoyable than 2, because at least like 2 or reboot has some stuff going for it. Like, it's got a little style to it, you know. Maybe disingenuous in its style, like very cynical, but at least it's got something going on. I mostly hated Reboot for what it could have been, not what it was. Well, co-op is fun in anything, Chopper. People leave. Not my opinion. I'm out of here. Later, nerd. Yeah, Luminous. Feels bad, man. Oh, fuck. He wasn't charging his attack? I'm gonna play it safe. Well, I mean, that's an obvious safe strat. I fucked up, and I was gonna miss the holy water, so just wait. My brain's not that big. Oh yeah, DMC5 is great. It's the second best in my opinion. 3 then 5. I could definitely see how you would like 5 more than 3 though. Really? You played all the other ones except for 3 and 5? That's actually really funny. The 2 best ones. Yeah, V is what brings 5 down for me, I think. And it's not as iconic, you know, like, just DMC3 is just like so perfect. Like, there's just like so much super solid shit in 3. As well as like, I really don't like a lot of the cutscenes in 5. I think that the cutscenes are like some of the weakest parts of 5. There's none of that like wacky, crazy pizza man shit in 5 that like I love so much about 3. Like, no like super iconic scenes or whatever. A lot of the cutscenes I felt were like a little cringe at times and stuff, and like I just didn't like them that much. V conceptually I think is really cool. I just think he was executed poorly in the gameplay aspects, that's all. Yeah, like, that's totally fine. I liked everything about it. I think it was a good try. I personally, I don't enjoy his gameplay that much, that's all. Good morning, Terrible Week. How you doing? Is there a reason for the order of the games I run? I just try to space it out a little bit. That's all. I do it every week, so I try to make sure that like, I do different games in different time zones. Like this week, I put Scooby earlier so people on the West Coast could actually see. You know, that's about it. Besides that, no, there's no rhyme or reason to it, really. Yeah, I think they kind of lost sight a little bit about like the mechanics are the most important thing. I think that's why DMC is so good. Like when it's really good, you know, is because Capcom, it's Capcom, Devil May Cry is Capcom's strengths realized and actualized in the game. You know what I mean? Like Capcom, when they do their best, it's because they focus on the mechanics. And then everything else is built around the mechanics. And I think like focusing on like literally anything other than the mechanics and like stuff surrounding them leads Capcom astray. Like they focus too much on story or any other aspect really. Because I think that's what they're really the best at, is making like super solid mechanics. Because most Capcom games, in my opinion, feel like very, very good. Like they just have really solid mechanics, but like everything around them lacks. Except for certain games where it just like kind of all hits, like everything kind of like flows together, like RE4 and DMC5 or DMC3, in my opinion. I think DMC5 kind of nails that too. It hits that same stride that those other games hit, where it's like everything is working together. because they focus purely on the mechanics. And the story can be an afterthought. Wow. Okay. Choked. It gives you double trigger. Yeah. Redacted. I played it so safe this run. I have like a bajillion orbs. Yeah, this game's camera's not super solid, but for its time, having like it has fixed camera angles essentially. It works really well. Honestly. It could have been way worse. That's for sure. I think most of the time it's like pretty chill. There's a couple rooms though where it's really bad. like really bad. Well, making your camera keep up is super difficult, man. What, double trigger explosions? That's only in 3. Worst part of fixed cameras is how the control scheme fucks up in transitions. Yeah, because like some games the controls are dependent on the camera, some games it's the person, and like it like switches through camera angles and it's really weird. I don't know. Yeah, I guess so, Cosmic. That's true. I don't think they do, Joe. I don't think so. Yeah, and it flips at inconsistent times. Sometimes when you're running, the controls won't flip as soon as the camera flips. It flips like way after. Like at some like seemingly random time. Yeah. Honestly, I would have wished I wish that they brought back literally any other enemy, because nobody's are fucking annoying. I like still don't know how to fight them. They have a cool design, but goddamn, they're fucking annoying. Damn. Damn. Does he? That's funny. I like never use King Cerberus in DMC5. Even when I was like just playing like casually or whatever. It felt weird. I didn't really know how to use it. Same with the hat. Like what in casual play, I have no idea how to use the hat. Just like actually no clue. Why can't you just stinger grenade gun in DMC5? Just stun lock nobodies. The run uses a lot of hat. Pretty much all of Dante's like last couple levels except for the boss fights. You just like hat through everything. And then you hat through some of the boss fights too. Yeah, most annoying enemy in the game by far. Close. Better than no Cosmic Climb. Hey, Lamau. Oh, that's right. I have full DT. And this is why he should never be allowed to direct a game. Can you believe that Bayonetta was even more of this? Who thought that was a good idea? It's like 5 of these in Bayonetta. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Directed by the same guy. I know. Who let him direct another game? Why are you putting so many shmups in your game? Blocks. Hey, man. At least I didn't get to do another DMC. Except for 2. But bro, gameplay variety. I appreciate some gameplay variety. I just don't appreciate shmups randomly at the end of the game. Like, it's done well in Nier Automata, I think. What's up, Ty Dev?
My mother risked her life for me, and now you too. I should have saved you. I should have been the one to fill your dark soul with light.
Oof. Miss Scooby? We all did, dude. It's chill. Well, I don't think shmups are done poorly. Like, I don't think that shmups suck in general. It's expectations that need to be matched. Like, Nier Automata is like, oh yeah, there's shmups in this game. The first thing you do in the game is a shmup. So at least you understand, like, oh, there's gonna be shmups in this game. But like, Bayo didn't really do that as much. Neither did DMC 1. It's just like, at the end of the game, shmup for no reason. And like, Bayo's pacing is god-awful. That's like the worst thing about it, honestly. As someone who played the whole thing in one sitting, obviously I was pacing it correctly. The game was doing it wrong. Shmup is a shoot 'em up section. Like, top down, enemies all around, like twin stick shooter type shit. Or like, from behind, like everything gets like 2D essentially. Or like you're like rotating around a 3D space, but you only can move in 2 directions. A Satsuki Kiryurin? What, like a body pillow, a figure? What'd she get you? Either way, that's Pog. A Figma? That's sick. Hell yeah, dude. That's a keeper right there. Dude, that reminds me. So, I need to like get some karma. Oh, that's right, that's not what you do there. It's karma on Reddit so that I can make a subreddit. And so I was like, how should I do this? Like, how could I get a bunch of karma easy? And then someone in chat suggested that I should just go to the Kill I Kill subreddit and post my Daki. So I did, thinking that nothing would happen, and then I fell asleep and woke up this morning with like 100 extra karma. Just like a bunch of fucking people liked it. Bunch of weebs. Fell right into my trap. Favorite shmups is probably like the R-Type where everything is slow. Mythological movement. Doing a lot of hazard on screen so you feel like a monster when you complete levels. Did you see the shoot 'em up that was on a GDQ as a showcase? At HDQ? It's like Alpha Centauri something or whatever. No, you have to shoot like once, and then you'll escape with 1 HP. Because that shit looked insane. Bam, bam, bam. This February? No. Think more like early 2021. Alright, time for some Silent Hill 3. That's like my window of it being done, Simply Seed. Unfortunately. That's when I graduate, so I feel my graduate project. Well, it is my graduate project. I already got it approved, but no, for Soko 3.0. Welcome home, Cosmic. What's up, Mason? How you doing, dude? Good to see you. Barley, are you a big fan of Silent Hill? I actually don't know. I skipped it. Yeah, I know. This is a speedrun, sorry. We spent like 20 minutes. We spent like 20 minutes fucking bug fixing my controller. And this marathon's already gonna be like 12 hours long. So I really don't want to spend any more time doing stuff that we don't absolutely have to. So where's the Silent Hill videos, dude? As it would if you played this as a kid. Good. Playing some ESO. Nice. Hope you're enjoying it. You're mistaken. You absolutely have to listen to that banger. It always feels so awkward when I just sit and like listen to a song on the stream though. Like at the end of Scooby when we're listening to that banger, I'm just like... What order of games? Whatever order you feel like, honestly, Cosmic. You haven't done one before. Okay, if you really care, this is how I started it. So, whatever game gives you the biggest view count, start with that. And then go progressively further from that game every time. So if it's DMC 5, do 5 first. Then do 4. Then do 1 or whatever. Until you get to like Kid or something. That's how you convince other people to watch stuff that you don't normally stream. Or like you don't stream a lot of. You always start with the banger. Like, first couple times I did Waifu-thon, I always started with RE4 or RE2. Every time. But now I feel like I can start with like pretty much anything and I'll do fine. If you care about that. Well, then you could start with that too. You know, it's rare that actually happens, Silence, so you should be happy. Well, then there you go. That works perfectly. If it even matters substantially. Like, I know for some people it doesn't even matter. Like, they'll just play whatever and it's fine. But, like, there's some games that I play that, like, definitely don't do as well. 3510. Nice. Like, if I started with Silent Hill 3, I don't think it'd do that hot. As well as, like, for me, I've noticed that just action games in general don't do as good as horror games. Is this how it is? Well, I mean, it just makes sense, Silas. Like, the closer they are together, the more like cohesive it becomes as a whole. Well, I didn't listen to the banger. You're still here, though, Sag. So how's that work? Yep, that is a problem. I have that same problem, Silas. I'm like, oh man, I could learn this, and this, and this, and this. Oh my god, I could learn all these speed games. It would be so fun. It's never not a problem. I say do it though, fuck it. Why not? It's fun. Just make sure you have like a somewhat solid time before you jump ship to another game. That's like my biggest pet peeve, is when people learn a bunch of speed games but they like only do like 1 or 2 runs and their time is ass. And then they like claim to run the game. I'm like, I don't know. Well, it seems like the games you're running as well, Silas, are like not super mechanically dense or whatever. They're mostly like horror games and stuff. You know, like some tank control things. Where it's like not that hard to get like a decent time in. Or like to get the grasp of entirely. It's mostly just like figuring out where to go. So that's like not as bad. Yeah, Sag. I mean, I'm sure that'll happen eventually if I keep doing it long enough. What's up, Truffle? How you doing? Nice splice. I ain't splicing, dog. What you mean? Oh, wrong way. Yeah, like, I wouldn't claim to run this game because my time's ass. Although it's not as bad as it could be. It's like a 42, which is about like halfway up the leaderboard, I think. I just have never submitted it because I never grinded this actually. Nor do I want to. I don't think it's interesting enough to like warrant me wanting to do that, honestly. Well, Outlast 1 is super optimized because it's like super short. Dude, some games are really hard to learn, Cosmic. That'll happen. Some games are just like super hard to learn. Just trying to bust a nut, Heather. Come on. Oh, thank you. No weird chat, me. 2 people verbally said lol in chat, okay? It was funny. This is the metrics. This is how you know. Yeah, we even got a Lamau. The non-spendy emote. Any spendies? I only learn easy games because smooth brain. Well, I mean, you get better over time, no matter how smooth your brain is. Keep beating your head against the wall. Eventually, they'll leave at least like a brick lining, you know, some information could like get stuck in there between the cracks. It's tough, Silas. But hey, at least you learn a category of game where it's not that hard to pick up and like learn. Like imagine you did that, but it's for action games. You're like, oh my god, I really want to learn how to run DMC 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, Reboot, Bayonetta 1 and 2, God Hands, all stuff that's like pretty tech heavy. It would take fucking forever. Or platformers, yeah, like. Imagine like remembering the physics for a fuck ton of platformers. Yeah, Cosmic, but you learned it over a long period of time. Trying to learn OOT? Yeah, OOT is a fucking hard run to learn. Imagine how easy God of War must be to learn. I know, right? Well, there you go. But where's the good times in those games, Silas? True, can't confirm. I'm pretty sick. Yeah, I mean, wouldn't disagree. What's the tech here? There is none. This is why it's like my least favorite speedrun. I just really like the game, and I wanted to learn something to pad out the waifu-thon. Basically, this game is just for a change of pace during waifu-thons. Well, when I learned this game, I only knew like 5 games. So like, adding another hour to the waifu-thon was like very beneficial. Because like, I would be in this awkward state where I'd do a waifu-thon, and I'd only stream for like 6 hours. Be like, well, I'm definitely not going to end now, so what do I do next? And that's when I would play casual games and shit. But I'd much rather just do a really long waifu-thon. Even if it wasn't a game that I was like totally invested in all the way. Dude, no vid, no did, Silence. What's up, Paladine? How you doing? Variety Andy's the goal, don't lie. Well, I want to be a variety speedrunner. I don't want to be full variety. There is a vid? Then you did. Oh, wait, is it really? I actually haven't like looked at the leaderboard that that thoroughly. Does doing waifu-thon all the time, like you do now, ever mess with your sleep or anything? No, it doesn't mess with my sleep, but that's only because I fully, like, okay, I'm really busy. I do school full time, you know, I have like things I gotta do during the day sometimes, and I stream every day pretty much, except for Wednesdays and Sundays. But I actually route everything else in my life around when I stream. So I take like, okay, this is when I'm going to stream. How can I route my sleeping and when I go to school and stuff around that, if possible? So I set it as the top priority and then route everything else around it. And so that means that, like, honestly, the days where I have the best sleep schedule for like most consistent and like actually like get my like lots of hours and like consistent wake up sleep at the same time is during like Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, like during the weekend where I stream overnight. Oh, school for sure. Definitely. I'm not going to, but if I had to, I would. Because you could always go back to school. My credits ain't going anywhere. Your boy Ella doesn't even speedrun anymore. I know, right? Fucking feels bad, man. See, I just think speedrunning is super fun, so I would always like to do speedrun stuff. Like, if I could do, like, literally anything I wanted on stream, it would mostly be speedruns. It'd just be, like, learning a bunch of different ones. You got the papier-mâché walls. Feels bad, man. Just be a Whisper ASMR streamer. Hey, guys. My roommates are asleep in the other room. But welcome to another episode of Waifu Plays Silent Hill 3. We're gonna walk over to the... like... Yeah, they just do that. Maybe Sag. I don't know. When you move, you're gonna get a shit ton of 2-inch foam. I hear that shit doesn't actually work. Cause I thought about investing in some, but honestly, my mom and stepdad are heavy sleepers, and I'm across the house, so they don't really care. Like, I'm pretty sure... okay, I heard that, like, foam in general doesn't work. Unless you have, like, an absolute fuck ton of it, and then it works. Like, so maybe, like, 2 inches is probably enough. The best thing you could do is just soundproof doors. Maybe get, like, a foam thing, like, for the underside of the door, or wherever there's a crack in the door. You know? Because then it just, like, echoes inside your own room. That's fine. That'd be fucking hilarious, Cosmic. Be such a contrast. Just over here speedrunning action games. Click, clack, 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 clack. Controller going all over the place. Characters yelling, loud action music playing, and you're like, oh, okay, so we have time save on this split. If we just make sure we don't fuck up this cycle. I mean, you could legitimately do that. Some people really like keyboard clicks and controller clicks. Like, I've like thought about trying to like key it out with my mic and stuff, and people are just like, nah. Keep it. That'd be dope, Silas. That would be dope. I would love, like, the future dream is, like, if you could have an office that you stream in. Then you just be like, oh, okay, cool. You know? Don't have to worry about it. It's got its own room. And then once you're done, you could just, like, go. you're not like in a workspace anymore and you can like totally disconnect. He's like, I'll do all my work in that space. What's up, Kira? How you doing? Good to see you. That's what I would love. Yeah, because I'm over here like, my bed's right there. Computer takes up half the room. I got green screens everywhere and shit. Which is like, okay, but it'd be so much better. Have like a full space. Pick up the hairdryer. Ah! Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you, Heather. Jesus Christ. I think she know how to grab a hairdryer. That's like way, way future goals. I ain't anywhere near that shit, but one day, hopefully. That'd be cool. Bedroom's comfy though. Yeah, but I don't want to be comfy. You know, I want to be productive. Let's get a streamer house. But then I have to room with other people. I'm like, fuck that. No offense to you, bud, but other people. Yikes. Most of your work at your desk in your bedroom. That must be like difficult to like separate work from like relaxing. Especially if you do work on your like your home PC, like where you would like play games and stuff. I imagine you get sidetracked with your work all the time and accidentally like just relax, or do the opposite and like instead of being able to relax, just consistently do work all the time. Like that shit sucks. You feel attacked? It's not an attack. I'm being sympathetic, alright? That's why it's nice to have an office space environment. If possible. Yeah. Damn, that's a long ass marathon. Want to hear a funny GameStop story? Sure. I walked into a GameStop. It's pretty funny. Who the fuck does that? Different OS setup for work, and most of the time it's more soloing work than computer work. Oh, well, that's a little bit different than I'd imagine. Too many times you napped and you said you just relaxed for 10 minutes? Yeah, that's a yikes. Cool. 5-second run. Jesus. What the hell is a 5-second run like? Must be optimized. Ooh. I'm scuffed. I see. Later, Cosmic. Get some sleep. This is like a credits warp. Or something. I always do this. It's never there. It's always over here. When I looked at games the other week, ended up buying Silent Hill Homecoming, or what I thought was. Turns out they gave me the wrong discs. It was an HD collection for $10, usually 30 online, so I kept it. And went back today and bought the actual game you wanted. Wait, HD collection for what? Oh, wrong way. For Silent Hill. Because I heard the HD collection for Silent Hill is really bad. You shouldn't play that. That's what I've heard though. I don't know. I'm no Silent Hill cultist, so I don't really know. But butchers the atmosphere because it removes the fog and highlights some of the imperfections by it. Yeah, I also heard that they did like redid some like voice acting and shit as well. There's still time. Your Silent Hill experience hasn't been ruined yet like my chat experience. You have been warned. But I mean, you bought Silent Hill Homecoming knowing that it was Silent Hill Homecoming, so like, honestly, you probably enjoy HD Collection. Silent Hill Homecoming? I don't think that's how that works, Simply See. I think that just means I can't reset the current run. So that means I have to finish the waifu-thon, no matter what. So the real strat is to DDoS me after doing no reset, so I have to do it offline. Still the one you haven't finished though, I feel. I haven't played any of the bad ones, except for 4, and I dropped it. I've watched quite a lot of Enigma play Downpour though. I sets it on fire. Weren't all the bad ones after 3? Yeah, 1, 2, and 3 are phenomenal. 4 is divisive. I don't like it. And everything else is bad. You don't like 3? Silas, are you having an opinion in my chat? Get the fuck out of here. Get out of my chat. God damn it. I didn't start streaming video game speedruns for random people on the internet for them to give me their opinions. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. No, I can see that. This one's my favorite because it's such a good sequel, honestly. It really made, like, I didn't even like Silent Hill 1 that much. But Silent Hill 3 made me appreciate Silent Hill 1 a lot more. Because it kind of tied some stuff up. It's like one of the best sequels ever made, I think, for that. But 2 is like super solid as well. Like 2 has some real emotional impact. It's pretty cool. Ignitus didn't like Silent Hill 3 either? What the fuck, dude? Why are you running? Come back here, missionary. Only played 1. I would strongly suggest 2 and 3. Great games. Boom, 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 boom. Doesn't somehow 1 have like out of bounds and shit? There's 1 out of bounds. I know there's some in Silent Hill 2 actually. It's really rare for a tank control game to have out of bounds. At least it seems that way. Like, there's no out of bounds in like RE1, 2, or 3. Because your movement's so limited. Is it true that Silent Hill 3 has difficulty adjustment? I have no idea. It might, Itzmo. It might. It does have 3 difficulties though. It might on medium. Hey Thurindos, how you doing? Yep. You did. Welcome to the club. I miss Scooby Doo. You know, I should make a command that like counts every time someone says I miss Scooby Doo. It's because they're character based in the camera's perspective. I see. Interesting. Huh. Yeah, I don't know which Scooby he ran. I think it might have been Mystery Mayhem. Jinkies gang. Jinkies gang. We're here to solve a mystery. Obviously. One 008. That's actually like super good RNG. Either Leon or Claire, eh? If the polls were working, then I would make a poll, but you know. It's gonna be a negatory for me, Ghost Rider. That shit don't work. Leon, eh? I guess. I guess I'll do Leon. Leon's easier anyways. Leon's like actually fucking plug and play V-Smile shit. Like, did anyone here ever play on a V-Smile? Does anyone remember that shit? It's like one of those like 4 babies consoles, like educational systems. They had like 6 games. I did. I remember going from regular games to a V-Smile because my mom was like, "No, he can't be playing those games." Oh yeah, they're a thing for sure. 1386. 1386. 1386. 1386. 1386. 1386. 1386. Well, it's just a console. It like, you have games for it, but like, first off, it's just a console. It's very strange. And the games are all trash, of course, and they're all made for educational purposes. Like, teach you how to spell and shit. But I remember going from like playing like on a Super Nintendo to going back to a V-Smile and just like hating it. It's like, what is this shit? Maybe like not play video games for a while. For obvious reasons. Because the games are just like such low quality compared to like actual fucking video games. My mom was like, he can't be playing these gory games and shit. That was the goal? I guess so, right? And it almost worked. But my dad just let me play PS2 and shit anyways, so. And that's like the one thing that he didn't fuck up with in life. So. Thanks to his negligence, I get to be a degenerate on the internet for money now. Those gory games are making me cash, Mom. Well, now they are. Nah, it was more negligence than being woke, unfortunately. Well, she doesn't give a fuck. She's like, you can do whatever you want, just graduate. She's like, I don't even care what you do after you graduate, just graduate. I literally don't care what you're doing right now. And I'm like, okay, I guess. That's neat. So I can't really rub it in her face. Well, I probably should, considering I've invested a lot of my own money into it. And her money, of course. I'm almost done. Only got 3 more semesters after this one. This one's almost halfway through. And then I'm free! Free to pay my student loans. After 6 months. Excuse me, sir. Speedrunner coming through. Beep beep. Oh, wrong floor. I hate babies. Stop crying, please. Monk ass. Oh my god, dude. On the plane ride back from GDQ, there were 2 crying babies. One like a row in front of me and on the left side. And one like behind me. In the same row as me. I thought that was gonna be the worst fucking flight ever. Thankfully they both shut the fuck up and let me sleep. Ow. I got bad RNG, but also good RNG. Like, fuck bad baby RNG, and then I got like good baby crying RNG. Oh my god, from the US to Sweden with children on a plane? Dude, yikes. Yikes. Children, they should charge like 3 times as much for a child. Like, oh, you're gonna have an infant sitting on your lap? Yeah, that's like $5,000, please. Oh, it's the worst, Jedi. What's up, Avenged Wolf? I'm doing well. How about yourself? I'd rather have snakes, to be honest. Snakes are pretty docile. Also got bad Leonard. Feels bad, man. Snakes I could fuck with. Spiders, I don't fuck with spiders. Just at work, chilling. Word, dude. I hope work's going well. Sir, could you stop wasting my time? Ow. Thank you. Real talk though, charge more for children on planes. People think twice about bringing their little crotch goblins on that thing. They could kill everyone, dude. Kid just fucking annoying people. All of a sudden the plane crashes because the pilot just really wanted the crying to stop and he didn't care how long he had to wait. It had to end now. You know, like, it could happen. Plane lost over the Atlantic. No survivors found. No idea what happened. They'd have like people outraged at them because like, oh my god, like you're discriminating against parents or some shit. And just be like, nah, dog. Everyone else would be like, this is good. Keep it up. Good shit, but dude, that's the worst. People think that their kids are like, oh, they're so adorable, everything they do is great. It's like, no. You're just, like, genetically attached to that thing. So you would feel really bad if it died. Like, but everyone else is like, yeah, that thing's really annoying. Get away from me. It's gross. It's sticky. It's annoying. It's like, please, like, keep it away from me. Dude, kids are sticky. What do you mean? You know I'm right. Kids are mad sticky. He's got like fucking candy all over his hands or some shit. All they know how to wear is fucking graphic t-shirts and shorts. Maybe some Birkenstocks. What's up, guard dogs? How you doing? Do I play Skate 3? Not on stream. But I have played a lot of it in the past. Yeah, dude. Oh, you hate kids? Wait till you have one of your own. Everything will change. Like, yeah. My fucking biology determines that I don't want to kill my own child. Like, congratulations, you're not woke. Kids aren't great all of a sudden. It's just biology. Right? They could have like a kennel or something. Not a kennel. Like a offshoot section. Right? Where like it's like on a playpen, like maybe a ball pit. We just like leave them in there, in the back, like soundproofed. Not a kennel. I was kidding, obviously. You don't want to wait 15 years for your kid to be a person that has thoughts. Honestly, I think it happens a lot later than that for a lot of people. But yeah, I know what you mean. Under the economy section, yeah, like with the bags, you know. But not with the bags, because they'll get into the bags. That's an invasion of privacy. But like, we have like their own section underneath, you know, like where the bags are. Flip the fucking switch, Heather. Oh my god. Oh, thank you. Jesus Christ. You're just like staring at the board like, oh, I don't know how to do it. Please. Please. Flip the fucking switch. It's like, it's shining. This thing is pretty. Yeah, they'll have like a Ronald McDonald Play Factory thing going on. All the kids will just play there. It's like a play place on the plane.
Welcome to the Borley Haunted Mansion. We're so glad you came.
Those things are soundproofed well, you know. You ever been to a McDonald's with a play place in it? You like can't even hear the kids.
When you feel you're ready, then go through the door. Help!
Help!
Do you hear those voices?
Barley's Haunted
A
Mansion.
family of 4 was sliced into bloody pieces in this room. Oh, the cries.
Oh, that's perfect, Foxy Sage.
The murderer was caught. Do you know why he said he killed his family?
Double-decker plane. The lower deck is for the parents and the children. The upper deck's for everyone else. That's the strat. So if the plane has to do an emergency landing and then the top floor crushes the bottom floor, nothing of value is lost.
I wanted to scare you.
No. No, of course not. I've actually never been on a double-decker plane. I've flown like a bunch of times, but never like a actually double-decker plane. And I've flown overseas too. It was just like a slightly wider plane with like the rows in the middle, you know?
A quiet young man, but quite friendly as you can see. He was so eager to meet you.
I don't think they have any at my airport.
New Orleans, but he came here after
Which would make sense. It probably is like a New York, like Cali, like LAX type stuff. With like those big planes.
Where is the path to heaven? This mansion is quite old, so please, I'm so sorry. This place is just
Falling apart.
The mechanism is broken, you see. It wasn't supposed to stop there. I assure you. There's the exit. I hope you enjoyed your tour. Please come back anytime. Or if you'd prefer, we could come and visit you instead.
This game has like possibly the dumbest speed tech I've ever seen in my life in it. With that right there. If you don't know, the in-game timer pauses if you alt-tab and hold the window of the game, but the audio keeps playing. And when the audio ends is when the door opens. So to save time, you alt-tab and then hold the window. And it saves like 3 minutes. It's really dumb. Not that I disagree that you should be able to do it in runs, I just think it's dumb. Yeah, Silas. I mean, you could potentially do that, not that I suggest that you do. They're largely used by Korean Air, Air China, and a handful of US airports. I see. Yeah, I've never flown towards Asia. I'd love to go to Japan one day, though. That should be sick. Ay-ya-ya. Can't make it capture different audio. You have to set up virtual audio cables. It's a big pain in the dick. It can be done, though. I've done it before. You have that? Weird. Oh, it's gonna be sick, alright. What is that, a fucking Corona light virus meme? That alcoholic beverage with the lemon in it or whatever? The taste of summer. Virtual audio cables are cool and all, but having like an actual like mixer would be dope. Yeah. Did you just now? That's funny. Just fixed it just like that. Should put a little more effort into it, bud. You got it. You gotta swing the bat to hit the ball, dude. Haven't you ever seen FLCL? Crack a few omelets to make an egg. Okay, there you go. Damn it. Yeah, I use voice meter banana as well. But I stopped using it for anything useful. Wait, people watch anime for real? I thought it was just a meme. Y'all out here actually watching Chinese cartoons. Cringe. While you were out partying, I was in here mastering the way of the blade. Alright, Sag, so. Live action One Piece, Stretchy Boy in real life, Pog. I have not Happy Mask Maker. That sounds hilarious. That sounds like it's gonna be so bad, just like every other anime movie. Is that real? Live action One Piece? God, I hope so. His second viewing of One Piece? Holy fuck. That is so much One Piece. Well, I guess you gotta find something to do while you're waiting for the anime to catch up. Just watch it again, forehead. Maybe by the time you finish it, it'll be done. Where are you? Alessa, come back. What are you doing? Come back. Nice shot. I'm gonna run out of ammo again. Yeah, it's over 1,000 episodes now. This is 2-piece. Ah, I see what you did there. 2-piece. Because he's watched One Piece twice. I get it. I'm smart. Oh, I'm out of ammo. One of the guys you hang out with in Discord spent 2 weeks straight watching One Piece. I bet he didn't even get through like 1/10 of it. No, we probably get 2 weeks. I think the most you could possibly watch of anime in one day is like 16 hours. So like, what? 20 minutes, so you skip the opening and ending every time. 20 minutes. 16 hours divided by 20. That's a lot. But, what? I'm trying to like rough estimate what that would be. It's hard because it's base 60 and not base 10. 11 hours a day? Jesus. Weebs don't skip those? That's not true. Even the most banging OPs and EDs get skipped if you're trying to binge some anime, dog. That sounds really cool, Happy Mask Maker. I hope you get it. That sounds super dope. Roughly 460 episodes a day? No, that can't be right. Or is that how many he watched? Total, over 2 weeks. In 14 days. Okay, I was gonna say. I was like, what? That's like literally not possible. I'm gonna die. Get away from me. Really? That's kind of nice. There's like, fuck the credits. Like, there's gonna be a lot of this shit, so we're just gonna keep it going. Hell yeah, dude. Well, I wish the best of luck to you. That's awesome. That's a cool endeavor. Hope you get to it. It always pissed me off when I was watching Naruto for like the first time, and it was like 10 minutes. There was like 4 minutes of opening. Then there was like 5 minutes of recap. So you're 9 minutes into 23 minutes long episode. And then the last like 5 minutes are credits and ED. Like, what the fuck, dude? There was like 10 minutes of episode. Or not even. That's less than 10 minutes. It's like fucking... It was like 9 minutes of episode. Hey man, it was my first anime. Alright. Like, Jesus Christ, you get to watch 9 minutes of episode. And it wasn't consistent too, so you couldn't just skip every time. Because sometimes there wouldn't be filler, sometimes there would. Sometimes the whole episode's like recap. I shit you not, there's been times where literally the whole episode was a recap of what happened last episode. I was like, what? Why does this exist? Who made this? What are you doing? Later, Johnny Depp. Thanks for hanging, bud. Appreciate it. I bet I did the Naruto run and wore a dorky headband. I did not, thank you very much. Although I would have loved to. And I still gladly will, motherfucker. Bet. Howdy, Freedom Pulse. We'll play the MC file later. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, I feel that, Happy Maze Maker. You want to stay there so you can get a good, like, impression and shit. I want to give it a good chance, but if it's too much, it's too much. Well, I'm bad at spitting, so. Spitters are quitters anyways, Sag. That's got nothing on DBZ. Literal recaps of grunting. That's the best though. That's what people watch DBZ for, dude. Fucking the like over and over again, every episode. Saj, I think that you would secretly love for me to do that, because you said that you'll leave when I do lots of things, and I've done all those things, and you haven't left yet. So I'm trying my hardest to get you to leave, but you just won't leave me alone. Of course, I'm kidding. Joke, by the way. Ow. I'm fucking dying. Damn it. There we go. I mean, I used to watch you unironically play RE2 Remake. What would make me leave at this point? That's what I'm saying. You like to play, but you love it here, alright? There we are. Yeet that shit on the ground. Hi, God. Bye, God. What's up, Cry? How you doing? I'm sorry. Oh, actually, no, I'm not. I'm not sorry. I don't care. Hunter needs to come back. Well, I'm sure that'll happen. Smile. Just like Berserk will finish. Oh. I know it just took a break before DMC, but next is Dead Space 2, and I need to take a break before that because that game's long as fuck. Alright. So I'm gonna be back. Give me a couple minutes. More water and stuff.
Is that the end? Guess it's time to roll the credits. Dad! Not yet. You're still alive.
Heather.
Just a joke.
You've got terrible
I'm
taste.
sorry.
Heather, did
You
you...
don't have to call me that. I'm not hiding anymore.
You want me to use your real name? What was it again?
Cheryl. The name my father gave me.
You gonna let your hair color go back too?
I don't know. Don't you think blondes have more fun?
Debated. Just kidding. You're not gonna die. Is there anything Cheryl a plot twist? Not really. The plot twist happens before that. 44. Not good, but not super bad either. Sorry. This is probably super loud. Alright, time for Dead Space 2. The only game in the marathon that I have world record for. Paul, you? Who's my favorite character from the Silent Hill series? I'd probably say Heather. She's pretty awesome. How you doing, Salty Booze? What's am I snacking on? This stream is brought to you by Ritz Crackers. Shay's missing her favorite game, yeah. Her favorite game. She's never played. Nah, I wish. Ritz Crackers, though. Them shit's good. I need to, actually fix my settings first before I do a run, because I'm at 30 FPS. Which we don't need to do until the very end of the run, thank God. Now I have 600 FPS. Heather's your favorite too. Yeah, she's a cool character. She has a nice little arc. Have you guys ever heard of an anime called Astro Fighter Sunred? I have not. What's it about? It sounds like an Astro Boy type thing.
Isaac, are you there? Come in, Isaac. Oh God, I'm so sorry, Isaac.
Made by Squeenix?
Time difference. I'll call you back later.
The anime is made by Squeenix?
How you doing? Good.
Or is it a game?
Isaac, the Ishimur is a great ship. I am so lucky to be serving aboard her.
Enjoy it while it lasts. You know they're gonna decommission her next year.
Isaac, thank you.
For what?
For just pushing me to do this. I mean, if it weren't for you, I never would have made it this far, because you made me stick with it.
I'll just remember, I'm giving you up for 6 months so you can...
The anime? I don't know if it's worth a watch. I have no idea. Didn't Full Metal Alchemist also have Square or something? They published it, or maybe? I could see them publishing it, not producing it, though.
Isaac! You were drifting away for a moment there, Mr. Clark. I believe you were telling me about your...
We know our name.
You've been having.
Hey, sometimes she likes to say your name, you know?
Girlfriend.
I like when she says your name, you know?
Nicole.
Don't judge.
To end like this. I really wanted to see you again. Just once. I loved you. I always loved you.
Yes. Nicole Brennan. She was a senior medical officer stationed aboard a Planet Cracker-class vessel.
Yes.
USG
What's up, Trusty? Good morning.
Part of a mining operation on Aegis.
How you doing? Oh, you can move the camera here.
Communications
I didn't even know that.
Part of the repair mission. A mission for which you volunteered, am I right? What did you find aboard that ship, Isaac?
They found something.
What did they find aboard the ship?
I never understood the point of this in games and cutscenes.
You have contact with this marker. It made you see things, didn't it? Things you didn't want to see.
It spoke to me.
What did it say, Isaac? What did it say to you, Isaac?
Oh, you can't do it here.
Isaac, can you hear me?
So you can headbang, I guess. Maybe nod of approval. Yes.
Isaac.
Square published on Reddit, seems. I guess they just publish anime sometimes. That's kind of cool. So it being published by Square really doesn't say anything about the quality of the anime itself, though.
Good. Steady.
You think so?
I gotta get you out of this street.
I don't know. I think all the models in this game look fine.
Where am I? Alright, I know you're confused right now. I can explain everything, but you gotta trust me, okay? Listen, you're in terrible.
Yeah, it might be the fact that she has light flying out of her mouth. Potentially. Not saying that's gonna be why, but maybe. That could be why. Franco got fucked up. That's what happened. People run. We gotta go. Hey, look, a wheelchair. Hey, look, another wheelchair. He's still in a rig? Well, yeah, you gotta... Obviously, you need to know the health of your mental health patients at all times. Rig stays on. And it does have stasis for some reason on it, too. Spooky games must feature wheelchairs. Wheelchairs are pretty scary. To be fair. There was a wheelchair in Silent Hill 3 as well. Like, if you walk into a hallway that's dimly lit and you just see a wheelchair there, it's pretty intimidating. There are many wheelchairs in Silent Hill 4. There are a lot of wheelchairs in Silent Hill 4, that is true.
Come on, man. Patient 4. I remember you.
Subject need to be terminated.
We're doing more. Listen to me, man. What matters? Listen to me. We can both get out of here.
You need to make a tutorial or a guide, must be. Every wheelchair in Silent Hill. Feels bad, man, Salty Boost.
There's no
Feels bad.
escaping from what I've done. Take it easy, buddy. Just take it easy.
What if they miraculously learned how to walk again, and so they left the wheelchair in the hallway and they forgot to turn one of the lights off, but they turned the other one off.
There's a health pack and a flashlight in that wall.
Are they speedruns? Yes, they are. Fodrig. They are speedruns, indeed. We've already done RE4, Left 4 Dead 2, Scooby Doo, Devil May Cry, and Silent Hill 3, and now we're on Dead Space 2, which I actually have world record for. That's very optimistic. It's a glass half full kind of thought process, you know.
Isaac Clarke, is that you?
Who are you?
My name is Dana. I'm the one trying to rescue you.
Why? What's going on?
You're suffering from a unique form of dementia, Isaac. Something you contracted on Aegis 7.
How do you know that? How do you know all this about me?
In the famous words of I don't know who, doesn't matter, still smash said.
Why should I trust you?
Because I'm not the one shooting at you.
Fuck.
Every wheelchair in Silent Hill, the 11th wheelchair will blow your mind. Top 10 wheelchairs in Silent Hill. Number 1. My wheelchair. Smile. That feel when you miss Scooby Doo. Why live? Hey, you know, I put it early on purpose so that people could catch it. It's usually at the end. 5 out of 6 scientists agree wheelchairs are bad for your health. No, wheelchairs linked to poor walking skills. A 100% of people who breathe oxygen die. What's up, Big Bones Jones? Good to see you.
Isaac, what happened? Are you alright?
Why are you helping me?
If Tideman finds you, more people will die.
Including me.
Not if you go in the room.
I don't like this.
You don't have to like it. Just hurry before you get locked in.
I'm doing very good. Thank you for asking. I guess I'll just take this with me. You're coming with me. He didn't want to do nothing, so you're coming with. Oh no! Oh God! What have I done? Ah, it's inside me. Get out of. Okay, it went through the floor. Yeah, the space IKEA shelf. It's true, Sag. Just,
are you a doctor? Calm down.
It's true.
I'll cut you out of there. Is that a tissue laser? A plasma cutter?
Is that a plasma cutter?
Oh my God!
Hold up, bro. I think I found a plasma cutter.
What are you doing? Shit! Help! I'm trying! I'm trying!
I like how Isaac is like literally MacGyver and can just like fashion weapons out of like nothing.
Isaac, it's Dana.
He just like yoinks a piece out of some medical equipment and bam, it's a plasma cutter.
Just try to stay in one piece.
Thanks.
He's like, oh, sweet, awesome. I don't think that engineers are paid to be MacGyver. They are? Are you an engineer? How would you know? Are you an engineer? I'll have you know I graduated top of my class. 365 engines confirmed engineered. You're friends with 5 engineers? That must be very useful. Just like fix everything. I don't see duct tape nor WD-40 anywhere, so I have my doubts that Isaac's actually an engineer. Yeah, maybe he's just fucking crazy. I don't see how you could possibly be an engineer without WD-40 and duct tape. Their motto is if it moves and shouldn't, duct tape. If it don't and should, WD-40.
Okay, you're right.
It works.
I do need your help. Talk to me.
Look, Isaac, we don't have to be friends. But like it or not, we're stuck together. Tideman's your enemy, not me. Alright.
If it works, it works. You know, I'm not an engineer.
So where the hell am I?
What's up, Zombizzle? Your buddy's an engineer. He says he has gone into work. He just fakes it all day. And he's been keeping up for 2 years. It hasn't been fired. He says he has no idea what the fuck he's doing. That's hilarious. I hope for his own mental health that's not true, because that sounds stressful. He's like, I'm just trying to hold my own here. I have no idea what's going on.
What the fuck?
Yeah, he just is like, fixed it. Now it does exactly what I want it to do. Thanks. And he just like slaps it on his arm. Alright, stasis. I guess the explanation would be like that the parts are standard because they're like mass produced. But it's a fucking spaceship. Someone stuck their hand up your ass, you do what they wanted to too, but you're not a robot.
Welcome to Microstore. CEC engineer Isaac Clark. Updating inventory to CEC engineering loadout.
Beating this game on hardcore has actually made my any percent run slower. Because now I have to go around the fucking foam finger. Isaac is definitely a man. Hey man. He's like older gentleman. A little gray in his hair. I bet he does his own taxes. His own space taxes. There's space taxes, I'm sure. I'm sure there's space taxes.
Jesus, that thing was angry. Dana, I'm out of the hospital.
Okay, the tram
The real OGs are the engineers that companies like Intel pay to do whatever they find interesting. To something so cool that you get paid fat stacks on the assumptions that you will find something and produce something eventually. Yeah, that's really cool. Those are ultra chads right there. That's like the power move. Is it hard to know how to speedrun a lot of games? It can be keeping up with them if like they progress. But I have a lot of time in my hands because I'm a loser, so you know. You always thought this suit looked so poorly optimized. It's just some like ribs of metal with a ton of space in between or monsters can cut and shred. Well, it's built for engineering, sir. I don't know what the fuck these ridges have to do with engineering, but god damn it looks cool. So, don't talk shit. I love the design of this game. In real talk though, it actually can be difficult to keep up with all the games. But as long as they stay stagnant and you don't learn new strats, then it's like not too bad. Because the amount of time you have to invest in a game to get good enough at it to like have a decent time speedrunning it, you pretty much build muscle memory for it.
Isaac, over here!
Yeah, well, if it's armor, it's pretty ineffectual. I don't know, like, why is it in ridges? Why not plates? Why are the ridges so small? It just looks really cool, though. Maybe. It's like an exoskeleton, so like big shit doesn't crush you. Redirecting electrical shock? Maybe. That one actually seems to make a little bit more sense. The bottom part seems like it would be non-conductive. Like the underlayer. Yeah, it would definitely be more lightweight this way. It's not for piercing spikes and stuff, it's more like rebarb and rubble that could fly at Isaac. Well, rebarb would be pretty fucking piercing. I would imagine. I've never been stabbed with rebar, but one could imagine. So if you've never seen a run of this game before, I'll explain a little bit about it. There I just did a skip where I killed that necromorph in the door. And that skip's a mandatory fight in that room. But since that fight's mandatory, once you get into this room, it's on a timer. Once the timer's over, the door opens and you get to like fly epic space action scene. But since you started the timer early, it's actually not ready yet and the train doesn't spawn. So there's nothing there. Just the doors, because they're already scripted. Bro record in this game is a 158.23 by me. What weapons do you get in this run? You get the line gun, the plasma cutter, the contact beam, and the detonator. Debris. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, rebar is definitely piercing. What's up, Kodach? How you doing? And that skip we did earlier, I basically just walked into the wall. And since our FPS is so high when you ride up it, you can actually like walk right over it, going out of bounds, and then you reload in the area you need to be and reset checkpoint. You can actually sequence break with checkpoint triggers, and we do that quite a lot in the game. You like go out of bounds, get a checkpoint trigger that you're not supposed to have yet, and then restart checkpoint. Wow, he went flying. No assault rifle? Nope. Nice shots. My favorite game to speedrun, Left 4 Dead 2. Well, like, the line gun we only use because it lets us do a skip. The contact beam we only use for the final boss. And the detonator we use for a couple, like, really choice sections where we need to protect ourselves while we do some hacking. That's about it. Other than that, it's pretty much all, like, plasma cutter. You don't really need much to beat the game, honestly. It is any percent, so you're playing on the lowest difficulty. Goddamn Zoomers with their Fortnite and shit. Their V-Bucks. Get out of my face. These kids, yeah, it's a bunch of Fortniters. Oh, that's so slow. I thought I killed all of them. You don't need to kill that guy, but killing all the Fortniters is what triggers the next sequence. God damn you and your TikToks. Yeah. God damn it. Make this a TikTok, motherfucker.
The more I remember, the more my head hurts. I keep seeing the symbols. The symbols too, in him. I keep seeing his face.
This game has lots of elevators. And they're disguising loading screens. Thanks for the follow.
Hey Dana, there's this crazy guy that keeps coming.
There's this crazy guy.
Back at the hospital.
Nolan Stross. He was a patient in the project, just like you.
Why was he
Isaac parties. Isaac also fucks.
Stay clear of him.
Isaac's pretty awesome. Be like Isaac.
Okay, I'll be careful.
Also, those puzzles are random. Every single time. It's amazing. I love the fact that they're random. Smile.
Dana, I thought you were routing me to residential. This looks like a unitology recruitment center. Am I still on track?
Yes. There's an old maintenance access point in there that'll take you through the waste disposal system and into the Cassini Towers. Stay sharp.
Motherfucker! Oh no! So many necromorphs! Ah, whatever shall I do? Oh. They're all dead. Bye. No, I'm just killing time, that's all. I wish. Barely figured out the damn face grams and instabooks. Now I gotta know about Fort Talks and Twatch. What the hell, Zoomers? That's funny. Yeah, give him that good suck. The suck's so good it sucks him right down to the atmosphere. Yeet. Whee. Don't land too early, otherwise I'll have to land again. Oh, we ain't even got to the babies yet. Yeah, dude. Huge improvement over Dead Space 1. Is you actually have some boosters so you can like Iron Man this shit instead of like just yeeting across the room. Here's another totally weird thing that to be random. This power cell is totally random where it spawns in the room. For no reason. So that was like a really good spawn. You're not Nicole. She's gone. Where'd she go? Goodbye, horses. Alright, so we're in chapter 2. We skipped a lot of chapter 2 because we did that out of bounds where you like yeet over the edge. She went to make TikToks. Sounds like my girlfriend. No, she doesn't make TikToks, thank God. She just watches them all day. But we're about to be into chapter 4. And we actually skipped all of chapter 4. We don't play it at all. We're just like, no thanks. So this is the reason we bought the line gun. At really high FPS in this game, objects that you can kinesis like to clip through walls. And there is a fuse on the back side of this door here that is supposed to be used for backtracking. Since the shop and stuff is over here, what you're supposed to do is like beat all of chapter 4 and then be able to backtrack to the shop really fast by breaking this fuse on the other side. But what you could do is use the alt fire to place a mine on this side and then push it through the wall and blow up the fuse from the other side, and that skips the whole of mission 4. You don't have to do anything in the church at all. And that's super easy. So we like just started mission 4 at the bottom of this elevator, the end of chapter 4. And that's what we needed the line gun for. We pretty much don't use it for anything else except for maybe a couple quick kills later. And that's chapter 4. I can't see the chapter number because activate Windows, go to settings to activate Windows is all on my face, but I believe it's there. Cat ears it is. What's up, Ciso? How you doing? Is this the new Halo? Yeah, Halo Infinite Space. Infinitely Dead Space. But that cat ears is not really a waifu thon. I agree. Thank you, Dark Crusher. How you doing, by the way? Man, I don't actually look like Marilyn Manson, though. Alright. That's just rude. How you doing, Scorp Tech? Hope you're well.
I don't know if you can hear me. You need to go up. Do you hear me? You need to go up.
So this room, if you try to do it too fast, you soft lock. It's pretty awesome. If you try to pull these down too fast, they never actually like connect, and that could cause a soft lock. And if you try to jump in 0G too fast, you won't be able to. When you get to the top, it like Z aligns you because it doesn't think you're in 0G, and that also soft locks you. There's like 3 different ways to soft lock in this room. It's pretty great. It's like hard to do on accident, but I've done it before. Trust me. Rip. Doing pretty good. Hope you're doing good as well. Don't know why, but Marrow's the first person you reminded me of. Dead Space 2 are pretty awesome. Yeah, I have yet to learn Dead Space 1, but I fucks with Dead Space 2. It's a fun run as well. Howdy, Caps. Good to see you. Wife Don's going good. We, like, about halfway through, I think. Maybe a little bit over halfway. Dead Space more clunky. It is much more clunky. The combat isn't nearly as good. You have to play the game at 30 FPS. And it's got even more cutscenes. Word, word. Ain't nothing wrong with that. I hope you enjoy. Speedruns are super fun to watch. They got something really like inherently interesting about them because they build their own meta narrative. Like similar to the way like competitive sports does, but with just one person. It's cool. I almost exclusively watch speedruns on Twitch, actually. There's like only a couple people that I'll watch play casual. And those people that I watch play casual, I only watch when they're playing like certain games that I know. Or because their chat's really entertaining. Like Ella, I'll watch play almost anything, but it's mostly because his chat's great. The TikTokers. Got him. You have some ramen because you're a champion and you're filling it with your 3DS. Nice. I fuck with it. I've been eating too much ramen. I bought like $20 worth of ramen, which is like 40 packs of ramen. the last time I went to the grocery store, and I'm trying not to eat ramen every single day because I know it's not good for me. But it's hard because it's so easy. It's so easy to make, and it's super cheap, and it tastes so good. Baru chat as well. I haven't spent that much time in Baru's chat, so I don't really know the dynamic there. But he seems like a cool dude. I like his emotes.
You're almost here. I'll be waiting by the shuttle.
It's not like so unhealthy. There's worse shit. Like pizza's worse for you. But like, it's not that good for you. No, dude, you get... I don't know, man. Oh, that's right. This dude exists. Ramen's something that you can go cheap and it's still really good. I don't do like instant ramen in a cup or nothing. I do like fucking the stuff that you... It's like bricks, you know? He'd also pop vitamin pills after a meal if he fucking needs to, if he's eating ramen for every meal.
Of course you are. Why did I trust you?
Well, you didn't have a choice.
Yeah, those you put it in a pot, you boil it, maybe you crack an egg in there. That's that good shit. Ooh, you guys make me hungry. I need some crackers. Hold me over. Oh, I was supposed to set the crock pot up. I fucked up, dude. Oh well.
After all, you did build it.
What are you talking about?
Well, that's why we brought you here. To build markers for us. To spread glorious convergence to the entire galaxy.
You people are unbelievable! Just give me the fucking cure and let me go.
No, we don't want to cure you, Isaac. We need that precious little head of yours just the way it is.
Yeah, if you're like broke college student, ramen's the way to go, dude.
How would you escort Isaac to the shuttle and put him in stasis? The last thing we want is for him to die.
Yeah, I know, right, Caps? It's like super easy. Just like toss that shit in there. The best cost to quality ratio are the ones that are like $1 to $2 that come with liquid packs instead of the SMG pack. I don't know, dog. Like, the shit I'm making is pretty fucking good. I don't think it gets much better. Well, I don't add any salt. It's already got a fuck ton of salt. You don't need to add salt. Yeah, that's the one, Zeta. I believe that's the one. You know what's better than ramen, though? You know what's better than ramen? Pho. Pho is phenomenal. Pho is the best soup. By far. Yeah, pho. P-H-O. Pho. So good. Fug. What's pho? Pho is Vietnamese ramen, essentially. It's a little bit different. But I've had like real ramen and I've had real pho, and yeah, pho is better. Oh, it's so good, Caps. It's been forever since I've had pho. Yeah, I don't like spicy food, so I don't go for spicy ramen. I've never had udon. I have not. You know, my experimenting with my food is me going from like only getting orange chicken at Panda Express to like only getting orange chicken and honey shrimp. That's like the extent that I experiment. So I don't fuck with spicy. Like I ain't trying new shit. Right. Is it? Well, I mean, It's probably more expensive too. You're probably not getting ramen for 25 cents in Japan. You generally, with stuff like that, you get what you pay for, so. Spiciness makes the food more interesting though? No. No. Spiciness deletes flavor. There was flavor, and then the spiciness makes you forget what it tastes like and not be able to taste it because spicy deletes flavor.
Who comes back? Who?
Look at you. Going up so much. What are you doing?
I think mayo is spicy. No, I think mayo is disgusting. Not spicy. I wouldn't, if mayo was spicy, I wouldn't be able to tell you that mayo is disgusting because I wouldn't know what it tastes like. Because the spice would delete the flavor. Sprite is just spicy water. I gotta shit talk mayo because it's a condiment. And all condiments are trash. If you put condiments on your food, it's because you don't like the food. So you should fix the food before you add something to it. Like, you ever put steak sauce on a steak? If so, you're a failure. That steak was bad. That's like saying you don't like ice cream if you put sprinkles on it? Yes. Agreed. To be fair, sprinkles don't taste like anything.
Isaac, the steps.
What about chicken breast?
Follow the steps. Step 1. Crawl
What?
into the dark machine.
What do you add to chicken breast?
Calm down. He can't hurt you.
He wants me to go into the dark machine, Isaac. I can't go. She's in there.
Steaks are also seasoned with other spices? Yeah, but they're not condiments. It's not like a sauce that you just like to make it good. You don't just like take some like pre-manufactured bullshit and put it on top and be like, bam, now I can eat it. Now it's edible. The sauce is on the side. Will you dip it in it? Sauce is good. No, stop. Yeah. I mean, it might be common on steaks. People are commonly wrong about a lot of things. Chicken breast without condiments is trash. You're making the chicken raw.
Isaac,
you gotta season it and shit.
Listen, the steps can destroy the marker. Step 1, crawl into the dark machine. Step 2, the screws go tight all around.
I don't understand.
Like you being wrong about food, spicy food being bad? No. Everyone's wrong except for me, obvious. Finally, I'm not alone in the fact that I don't like sauces. Thank you, Turbulence. Thank you. You like your chicken, you like your McNuggets with barbecue sauce? That's because they're like 50% sawdust.
Stay back. You want to talk? You talk from there.
But if you go to Chick-fil-A, where they have actually good chicken nuggets, if you put sauce on that shit, it's whack. It's way better without it. Might as well just drink the fucking sauce. You don't even need the chicken nuggets. You get that sauce for free. You just walk in, grab a few packets, and then just eat it. There you go. It's free. You don't gotta pay for the nuggets. You just want the sauce anyways. Just drink the sauce. Want to hit this ranch, dude? Fucking investigate 311.
I'm trying to get to the transport hub. I need to get
What's up, Saint Church George? How you doing?
What do you think we were trying to do?
I'm just saying, dude.
Hey, I can help you. Besides, we got a better chance if we stick together. Don't you agree?
You can bring it up all you want. The fact remains, I cooked the shrimp correctly, and everyone else is like, you need to keep cooking it, it's not done yet, for like 20 minutes. So I cooked this shrimp for like 10 minutes. On each side.
Wait.
Well, to me, any amount of spice is too much spice. Because look at my complexion. Like, come on, man. Doing great, glad to hear. I'm doing very well. Thank you for asking. Do I eat chicken tenders plain? Yes, I do. And that's the best way to eat them. Isn't seasoning the same thing as a condiment? No. Because a condiment is like, if you took just like a bunch of paste and put it on top of something to try to make it good. Seasoning is enhancing the flavors of the original by adding it to it slightly. Good meats taste good without spice. True. Condiments like a patch, yeah. Unpatched games only. Condiments also enhance flavor? No, they remove flavor. They replace the flavor. You ever see a kid not like something and then just like put a bunch of ketchup on it? That's because they could just totally replace the flavor of it by using condiments. Like a dry rub is not a condiment. And that's what everyone does, Paul D. I would say the difference between a condiment and like a spice is that you add condiments after it's already done cooking. Spices you add during the cooking process. So like I use barbecue sauce when I cook my ribs, but I put them in the crock pot and cook them with the barbecue sauce. So it marinates together. And then once they're done, they're like not dry, but you know what I mean? Like they're not like covered in like this big sticky goo. I don't think that's a condiment, no. The application is different. So you use a condiment to flavor the food? Yeah, I use it to flavor the food, not replace the flavor of the food. This is gonna be you with their bad opinions. You're gonna be a timeout. Flavor enhanced? No. The flavor's not enhanced, it's replaced. Do your barbecue on the grill and sear the sauce on the fire, then that's not a condiment. Okay, let's say you make chicken nuggets, right? Then you dip chicken nuggets in ketchup. That's a condiment. And that is masking the flavor of the chicken nugget with the ketchup. It tastes entirely like ketchup and not like chicken nugget. If you take chicken nuggets and while you're frying them or whatever, or while you're like forming it, you're adding ketchup to it, then it gets absorbed by the chicken nugget, and then it enhances the flavor and becomes part of the chicken nugget. No, it tastes almost entirely, it's like 90% ketchup, 10% chicken nugget. Even if you only use a little bit of ketchup. That's the same thing. It's not, though. It's an important distinction. What if the nuggets are the condiment and the ketchup is the object? Well, then the condiments are still shit. Don't use ketchup as a don't use nuggets as a condiment.
Come on.
I am wrong. No, I'm not. I'm correct. And that's okay. We could have a disagreement about this, but this is just how what I'm saying.
to escape the CEC facility this morning.
You're adding ketchup as an ingredient. No, because the food is already done being cooked when you add it as a condiment. So it is no longer an ingredient, it's an additive. It's not part of the meal, you were adding it to the meal. Yes, it is, because when you cook with something, it's a lot different. Okay, like, let's say for instance, you were cooking ribs, and you put like dry rub on it, right? And you cook it. It's part of the meal. But if you like cook your ribs, and then they're done, and then you put dry rub on it right then, and then took a bite, that would be a condiment. It's different, because they do different things. It wouldn't taste nearly as good if it was cooked, if it wasn't cooked into it. You know what I mean? It wouldn't work that way. You would think that's weird. I disagree. So if you put milk in a bowl of cereal, is it broth, condiment, or is it all soup? It's all soup. It becomes a soup once you add the milk.
Why did Tiedemann turn off the power?
You're essentially like cooking it then.
What did you do to piss him off so much?
LED. You know what a marker is?
But if you add naked ribs but then put barbecue sauce, then it's a condiment. Yes, exactly.
Yeah, it's real. Tiedemann made one using codes, patterns stored in our heads.
Condiments are just DLC. Yes, the finished product is already done. And then you add something afterwards, right before you eat it.
I have to get to it and destroy it, and I need straws to tell me how.
I'm not cooking mashed potatoes with gravy in it during the cooking process either. Yeah, and gravy's fucking disgusting. So, case in point.
Okay, good. Listen, we need power. Without it, we have no air and no train.
I don't like gravy. It's whack, dude.
Yes. The solar array's up there.
Condiments are sauces, and sauces are a crucial part of meal coming from Le Chef. Well, I disagree with Le Chef. I think that sauces are overrated because they're condiments.
Take straws and keep him safe.
Makes so much sense to think of it like a DLC. Yeah, it is a DLC. Pay to win DLC. Doesn't matter how good it is, covering ketchup. Pay to win. How do you not like gravy? I don't know, dude. I just don't.
How's straws doing?
Condiments are an enhancement for taste. I disagree. I think that they replace the taste of the original with something new.
Ellie, try to keep him focused. I need to know what you're trying to tell me.
Y'all get so tilted. I stand by my word. I'm not trolling, by the way. This is actually how I feel. I'm just afraid of flavor because I'm a pasty white zoomer from Kate Kona Land. You're not wrong. It's totally because I was coddled as a child, but I still stand by my statements. Yo, Omni Striker, thank you so much for the 2 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. How are you doing? It's good to see you.
Espanol sauce nuggies.
Espanol sauce greater than nuggies. Thank you, Paul D, for the Twitch Prime. I appreciate it for 2 months. Thank you, thank you. No, they didn't care what the fuck. They're just like, eat something, please, for the love of God. Because I just get bored and didn't want to eat. I was like, eating doesn't taste that good. I don't really care. I'd rather play video games or skate. So they just let me eat whatever I want, pretty much. So it was mostly like burgers and nuggies and shit, spaghetti. You agree with me in all cases except for dipping steak in horseradish sauce. That's fucking disgusting. I can't hear you over my flavor enhancing condiments. Hey, I mean, to each their own. If you want to live like a barbarian and add stuff to your food, then that's fine. I mean, you know, who am I to tell you? I'll just actually get good at cooking my food so that I like it when it comes out of the oven or crock pot or whatever. Like ketchup on my burger? Hell no. The burger ceases to taste like burger. It tastes like ketchup then. And to be fair, ketchup tastes pretty good. Not as good as burger though. Just eat everything separate? I do. There's nothing wrong with using spices. You add them during the cooking process. Did no one listen to what I said? No, you added it during the cooking process, Caps. The meal is not done until you add the sauce. With spaghetti in particular. As a condiment? No, because the meal's not done. It can't be a condiment if the meal's not done. Like, you don't... It doesn't matter if it's a sauce. It doesn't matter if it's a sauce. It matters when you apply it. Like, okay, if you had chicken nuggets, you would say, if you make chicken nuggets, you're like, I have made my chicken nuggets. But you don't make chicken nuggets. Okay, let's think about when you store it. Let's say you have leftovers. Do you store the chicken nuggets inside ketchup? No, because it's a condiment that you add. But do you store spaghetti with the sauce? Yes, you do. Because it's part of the meal, so therefore it is not a condiment. Not always. I fucking do. Mix after? Why would you store them separately? There's no point. It tastes the same either way. That's how you get bad noodles in their fridge. It's never been bad for me. My family always keep them together. Okay, let me think of a better example then. Like, okay, would pizza sauce be a condiment then? Because it's most certainly part of the pizza. That's like saying if you had leftover pizza, you stored the sauce for the pizza separately from the rest of the pizza. What's up, Saunders? Good morning. No, I'm correct, obviously. That's different. The sauce is cooked into the pizza. I mean, it's cooked into the spaghetti, essentially. Is it not? The sauce in this case is poured over top of the spaghetti, but I would say that you wouldn't call spaghetti without sauce like a complete meal. Would you call chicken nuggets without sauce a complete meal? Because I would. It's its own whole thing. Oops.
Initiating system lockdown.
I missed again? I just want to hit the cup, dude. I have a feeling that didn't kill everything. Yeah, it didn't. Please work. So, would you marinate chicken with honey mustard if you wanted to enjoy honey mustard with nuggets? That might be dope. Yes, I would. Roughly Pandas. And that's the only way it would taste good. Because it becomes part of the meal and not a replacement for the meal. That killed none of them. Okay. Understandable. It doesn't matter if it's sauce. It's not a condiment because it's part of the meal. Condiments are just additions to meals. You really gonna do me this like this right now, game? No, you're wrong. I've done it that way before. You lose a lot of flavor if you don't cover every part of the noodles or pasta. What are you talking about? Storing pasta? Where's the other cup? The cup got yeeted when I... There it is. Talk about spaghetti cooking. It's not part of the completed meal. Motherfucker, the skip is kicking my ass right now. No wonder Crazy stopped running this game. I'm glad I got this like first try. Whenever... That sounded like it worked. There we go. Right? Yeah, okay. I guess I don't care much about pasta because pasta is just a way of transporting the sauce into your mouth. Well, like, it's the same way that coffee is just a way of transporting caffeine and sugar to you. Or chips is just a way to get salt into you. I don't like wings. And wings with no sauce. I don't like wings because of the sauce. And wings without sauce is just chicken nuggets. And I fuck with some chicken nuggets.
See for yourself.
Also, boneless wings are just chicken nuggets in general. The coffee's nice. Time to become full hikikomori, simply seen. Boneless wings or chicken tendies? Okay, what's better, chicken tendies or chicken nuggets, chat? What do you guys think? Tendies, nuggets, tendies with sauce. Nuggets, tendies. It's kind of 50-50 split. I think I like tendies more because they're easier to eat.
Ellie, it looks like two of the mirrors are out.
They taste exactly the same, let's be real. I guess you get more fried surface per bite if you eat nuggets because they're fried all the way around.
So do my chances of destroying
Dude, I don't give a fuck. I just like chicken. Chicken itself is actually pretty bland. Like if you just like baked chicken without adding anything to it, it doesn't taste like much.
I'm trying to roll back the cover now. Strauss, can you give me a hand with this?
Don't really hurt me. I'm not strong enough.
They're similar, but they aren't. Nuggets are processed chicken into paste and formed into a nugget. Boneless wings are whole pieces of chicken.
Something covering the
They taste about the same though. Let's be real.
Oh my god. There's thousands of them. They're breaking apart.
Ellie, get out of there.
Oh my god, they're heading this way.
Oh, definitely. Saint of the Church of George. I think that chicken wings... Okay, no, chicken wings are a good example. Thank you for the host killering. Chicken wings are a good example because chicken wings, the point is the sauce. And so if you make chicken wings, but they're not like marinated in sauce, it's just a chicken nugget. Or a piece of fried chicken. Right? But the condiment is the ranch or blue cheese or whatever you dip chicken wings in. That's the condiment. But since it's part of the meal for it to be seasoned in sauce, like to be marinated in it, then that does not count as a condiment. I just don't happen to like that food. There has to be a difference between like the sauce that it's marinated in and the Cool Ranch or whatever that you dip it in afterwards. What's up, Neutrino? How you doing? They're usually baked, are they? Oh, I see. Nuggets don't have bones in them, you heathen. So what, dude? Bones, no bones, I don't give a fuck. No, it doesn't. They taste like the same, pretty much. Bones add more flavor. No, bones add more inconvenience.
Right outside! Hurry!
Hi, Dylan. No, smile. Hot wings, though, are just chicken that are breaded and then mixed in with the sauce and give it hot wings. Then your condiment is blue cheese or dressing. There's no flavoring of the chicken prior to breading. Well, you're flavoring the breading, and the breading process is part of cooking it. That's skin? I feel like that's not true. Chicken wings are definitely fried.
Isaac, I'll try to open the CEC door on your level. Hold on.
You can bake wings or air fry them. I feel like most of the time they're fried.
I'm giving you a big code, but not
If I get a PO box, y'all just send me sauce. I'm just gonna throw it away. You don't like air frying? I've heard it's really good. No, always on Fridays, Dylan. My taste buds are fried. True, little W. Could someone make it so I like vegetables, please? I would love to be able to eat healthy.
Yes, I'm authorized for this. Open up, you bastard!
Bones add flavor to food. It's a fact. You dropping hints? You trying to bone, dog?
There, it's open.
You add sauce like vegetables. That's cheating, and no. Give me some seaweed that tastes like bacon. I would love you forever.
Did you make it?
And I would eat bacon still.
Isaac.
In fact, I had bacon yesterday.
Hey, take it easy. It's okay.
No, it's not. I was right here this morning with a crew of 30 people. But we were overrun. And before I knew it, they transformed. I had to cut the arms and legs off my friends.
Just make an experiment. Cook drumsticks with the bones in and remove the bones. Let's see what tastes better. I'm sure it'll taste the same.
Ellie, I know. I'm sorry.
And here I am again. I've just walked one big fucking circle today.
We'll get through this. Let's figure out how to meet up.
Little hand weed.
Right.
Oh, I see.
There's a central hub in the main facility. Here are the coordinates.
I just sucked the bone marrow right out of it. Give it all that flavor. So what would you say that the bones are a natural condiment? Salty? Seasoning, not condiment. Adding bones after the dish is completely useless. Thank you. Thank you. My definition confirms. Thank you. Do you cook your eggs in the bacon grease? No. I don't.
Isaac, over here.
Because if I did that, then I would have already eaten all the bacon by the time the eggs were done.
Get the door open on
because I had to cook the bacon first. And obviously, if I cook the bacon first and then the eggs, then I'm just going to eat the bacon while I'm waiting for the eggs to cook.
The only other way is through the processing plant, but it's not meant for human traffic.
So that would just be a waste of food. Because then after the eggs are done, I'm like, I don't even want the eggs. I got the bacon already. Oh, mustard's disgusting.
I want to gather straws. I'll be there soon.
Can render the fat off of the bacon, cook the eggs in it, and then finish off the bacon? I guess you could. It seems like a little bit of too much work for me, though. Well, I jar the bacon fat to use later, because that's disgusting. Just use Pam, dog.
Right. Manually shutting down the plant froze all the
Isaac, go through the wall.
You'll need to find a way to force it open.
Mustard is the worst condiment, hands down. I think everyone can agree with that. Whether you agree with my definition of condiment or not. Regular ass mustard, like Heinz mustard, is the worst condiment by far. Horseradishes? I don't know, dude. Mustard's pretty fucking rancid. I just confirmed that none of my opinions about food matter. Did you think that they did beforehand? If so, I'm flattered. And also confused. So if you've never seen this run before, I just clipped out of bounds because in 0G at high frame rates, the walls are paper thin. And you can just like wiggle your way through the wall. And I did a very precise setup to skip all of chapter 9. So we're now at the very end of chapter 9. So what I did is I fell out of bounds in a certain spot so that I would hit the checkpoint trigger. And now here I am. Well, that's a meme that comes from Orcs Launch chat. Is a hot dog a sandwich? Semantics is super fun to argue about, even as long as you just don't get too heated about it. I would say yes, a hot dog is a sandwich. And so are subs. Subs are also sandwiches. If you put anything between two buns, it's a sandwich. Or two pieces of bread. Or any sort of like starchy substance. Or not starchy, high carb substance on either side. Or really a sandwich is anything with one of each thing on either side. Like an Oreo is a cookie sandwich. Yes, Caps. Also, I don't eat the bun because I try to cut back on carb. So, just a hot dog. You're like, just cook the sausage, just eat the sausage.
Situation, I might admire your persistence, Mr. Clark. But this is bigger than you and bigger than the lives of everyone on this station.
Hot dog's only one piece, but it's split. So it's two pieces.
Looks like it is here.
Anything inside bread is a sandwich? Well, you would also say that someone could be sandwiched between two things. Like if your car is stuck between two cars, it's a car sandwich, right? Even though it's not bread. You feel? You gotta think about how sandwiches used colloquially.
Just do it, Ellie, hurry.
Or like, if you take, yeah, like a Jill sandwich, exactly. Or like if you take like two pieces of ramen and put it on either side of some meat and stuff, that's a sandwich still. Or lettuce. Lettuce is a popular one for burgers. That's a sandwich. Anything squeezed between something else is a sandwich. Yes. Serving on a bun isn't a sandwich? I disagree. I think it's still a sandwich. Burgers are a subset of sandwiches. It's a subcategory. See people use pickles as bread? That's disgusting. Pickles are gross. I mean, if you look at a KFC Double Down, it's 2 pieces of chicken, a breaded chicken sandwich between stuff. Yeah, that's a sandwich. So sushi is a sandwich because the rice. Yes.
Ellie, I'm in. There should still be a computer.
If the logic follows, yeah, I would say so.
Are you okay? You sound a little nervous.
Last time I was here.
Are burritos sandwiches? Okay, when it's round, it's kind of hard to say, but I would just go ahead and say yes. To you, it needs to be between bread. Well, then how would you explain the common use of, like Jill sandwich and shit?
That's what I thought.
What?
The gravity centrifuge is under repair. I'm gonna have
Or egg roll sandwiches? I would assume so, yeah. Allegory? Well, I mean, true, but the definition still fits, right? As long as it's not specifically bread. Because, okay, let's say that you used a bread substitute between something that you would normally call a sandwich. Is it no longer a sandwich? Like, let's say that you used what's something that's not like crackers. Let's say you used like Ritz crackers on either side of the ingredients of a sandwich. Like, let's say you had like a ham and cheese sandwich, but instead of bread you use crackers. Is that still a sandwich? I would say so. Is bread between bread a sandwich? You could say that bread is sandwiched. It's not a sandwich, it's just crackers. But it's not just crackers. It's crackers with meat and cheese in the middle. Crackers are a type of bread? Well, you wouldn't call crackers bread. They're made from the same thing, but they're not bread. Sandwich is a verb. Okay, that might make for an interesting definition. Bitter Paul. Sandwich as a verb. Maybe like sandwiching is a verb. The bread isn't connected in a sandwich. You could take 2 pieces of bread and put them on both sides of the meats. A bun is 1 piece of bread split down the middle with crusts on each side, which is why you could get a meatball sandwich or a meatball sub, and they're clearly different. But effectively they're the same because they taste the same and they're formed of the same ingredients. So I think that the definition between them is like pretty like there's no need for it. Like, the distinction is useless.
Okay, no, Ellie, it isn't safe. But I'm on my way to the centrifuge.
Well, I tend to agree with you. One argument I can make is that I've had a hot dog and a sub that were connected, yet broke once you started eating them. So at that point, they were 2 individual pieces of bread. Yeah, has it then evolved into a sandwich? By that logic, ketchup is basically salsa without onion and pepper. Maybe. I have not. That sounds really slow. By that logic, spaghetti and meatballs are the same as a meatball sub, because it's all just wheat, meat, tomato sauce, and cheese. Yes, so you can't say that crackers are the same as bread, because they're made out of the same thing. Because so is spaghetti. Because noodles are made from the same thing as bread. It's just formed differently. So you wouldn't call it a sandwich, then, by that definition. Well, pizza is a bunch of components. Pizza is dough and tomato sauce and cheese. That's the minimum you need for pizza. Well, I guess it could be different types of sauce. It just needs to be a sauce. Well, yeah, semantics always leads to more semantics, of course, so. Yo, good night, Johnny's. Thanks for hanging. So you can't just say that, like, it's also bread, because that wouldn't work. Is a calzone a sandwich? Calzone. Okay, have you ever taken pizza and folded it in half? Only degenerates eat like this, but I don't. I think it's dumb. But some people do, right? They fold their pizza in half and then they eat it. That is a calzone. That's why you can call a pizza a pie. Because it's served on crust. Whereas putting pizza ingredients on normal baked bread would be a pizza sandwich. Hard agree. Calzones are just pizza pockets, but big. Are they? I thought there was sauce inside a calzone. You fold pizza to eat it? Hey, I mean, to each their own. I think it's weird, but like, if you're enjoying the pizza, then it's a win-win, because pizza should be enjoyed by everyone. Or pizza pockets, just small calzones. Either way. It works either way, you know? What came first, the chicken or the egg, you know? The answer is the egg, or rather the chicken. No, the egg did? No. Because there had to be one chicken, the first chicken to ever lay an egg. Came from a birthing process that was not that. So when they became evolutionarily diverse enough to produce egg offspring, that first one was the first chicken, and then they laid the first egg.
Isaac, Strauss is starting to worry me. Daddy's not a murderer. He's not.
Where did it come from? The animal that birthed them before them was not a chicken, but that animal that was then born is now a chicken. It's one particular point in evolution where whatever led up to a chicken bred into an egg. Like the first thing that could make an egg that is in the evolutionary cycle of the chicken is the first chicken. And then that chicken lays the first egg. So the chicken came first. The egg came first. There's plenty of animals who laid eggs before chickens were a thing, I guess. But you could also define that first descendant of the chicken that laid an egg as the first chicken.
How's it going at your end? And please tell me this plan is going to work.
I'm almost there. I'm headed to the bridge now to activate the gravity tethers.
Well, good.
Or if you just think eggs as a concept instead of chicken egg, then you could say that the egg is first. Because obviously eggs were a thing before chickens were a thing. But if you're talking specifically about the chicken egg, then I guess it would be, it would be the egg then. I guess. Right? Egg is a core sandwich in a shell. So yeah, bread. Yeah. Egg his friend confirmed. No. Stop. Get some help. You prefer your eggs boneless? Me too. We've gone too deep. Go back. Go back. My head hurts. No, but I was wrong about the chicken and the egg. The egg is first because the I was assuming that the chicken was still considered a chicken before it was laid an egg. Like, you have to define what makes a chicken at that point. Because if the animal that laid an egg that became the first chicken is not a chicken, then it's an egg. Because of the evolutionary species that gave birth to the first chicken laid eggs, then the first thing was the egg, not the chicken. Because the first ever chicken was inside the first ever egg. Oh my god. Yo, Enigma. Thank you so much, sir, for the raid. I appreciate that. Welcome, everyone. What's up, Redbox Fen? What's up, Ono ×2? What's up, Elder Mammoth? What's up, Miss Potato? What's up, AJ4K? Funkadeli Chica? Precious Boops? Stew Man? Shelly Bean? Elmaiha? That Bandicoot? Thanks for the host, Alvec? Tyler Rounds? Or Tyron Round, rather. Foxhound? Vid Girl? Anyone I missed? How you doing, Cheshire Kitty? Mangel, how you doing? Good to see everyone. Welcome, welcome. How was your stream, sir? What's up, the Mega Leg? What's up, Little Cthulhu Gamer? What's up, Perpihilion? What's up, Behind the Hero? How am I doing? I'm doing very good. What's up, Kill Pain? You guys don't know me, I'm Waifu. I speedrun a bunch of games. Today is a Friday, which means every Friday I do what's called a waifu-thon, where I speedrun every game I know how to speedrun in a row. The list of games is at the top left there. It's about 12 hours every time-ish. We got Resident Evil 4, Dead Space 2, Left 4 Dead 2, Scooby Doo, Devil May Cry 1, 3, and 5, Silent Hill 3, Resident Evil 2 Remake. Lots of games. We're up to like 9 games now. We're about just over halfway through now. About 30 minutes away from the end of Dead Space 2. And we were just arguing about what came first, the chicken or the egg. And sandwiches. So. Yeah, we're big weebs. And this is the only game in the marathon that I actually have world record for. Church clips were rough. They always look rough. I hate condiments. Yes, I do. And emotes with words in them. So, hot take. No. Okay, the Larksa one's pretty good. Yeah, that's what we were saying, Shelly Bean. But that assumes that the first ever the chicken didn't evolve to lay eggs before it was like when it was a chicken, you know. That assumes that it was a chicken like afterwards, not before. But yes, that's the point that we got to. We're actually coming up to a pretty cool skip as well. This game is pretty long. World record's a 158, so just about 2 hours. But there's like a lot of There's like 3 or 4 out of bounds sections that skip like a couple minutes. And we've yet to do the needle in the eye part. So that's everyone's favorite. Aw, you're too kind, Zeta. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself, dude. I see.
What can't you face? What's the last step?
Thank God. Haha, bitches. No more cat ears for you. Yeah, Sag thought just because I got a raid I was going to stop talking about the topics that make everyone heated. It's actually the perfect time to talk about heated topics. Because then you get everyone to engage. Like honestly, a lot of times I just say hot takes just to fuck with you guys. I'm sure you know that. But those I do hold as actual opinions, I swear. The condiments one, that is my actual opinion. Same as the emotes with words thing. Here's the skip. It's actually pretty cool. This game is like really solid in most instances, except for if you have really high FPS. But except for this one spot where they just forgot to program a wall. You can just, you'll see. You'll see. You'll see. So this is a rock solid rock, right?
Isaac,
Smile.
deeper into the mines.
You couldn't possibly just like
Get somewhere safe.
fly right through it, right?
Try.
So now that we're out of bounds, we're gonna go fly to a certain spot that is perfectly marked by a tape, an audio log out in the middle of space for no reason. There it is. Hey look, there's an audio log out here. But we're not going to read it. We're going to use it as a reference to find a checkpoint out of bounds. And once we hit the checkpoint, restart checkpoint. And we skipped killing Strauss. So he never dies in the speedrun, Pog. But we still have 0 gravity. Even though we're not in a 0 gravity area. So we can kind of like fly around a bit. Unfortunately, having 0G here doesn't help at all. It just makes it funny. Also, they're in 0G still. There we go. And now I have gravity again. Is this old patch? No, this is current patch. None of this stuff is patched. I'm playing on the most recent version of Steam. Yeah, EA doesn't patch or anything. If anything, they'd have loot boxes. Found a bug. Dead Space 2 didn't have loot boxes. We'll fix it. Don't worry about it. You would think elevators in the future would go faster. You would think. Yeah, it's fucking Resident Sleeper indeed. But at least we get to get shoved now. Oh. Gotcha, hyper.
Consume my everything. And if I let you go, I've got nothing left.
Step 4.
Thanks, babe.
Acceptance.
Thanks for the joke.
Ready to finish this.
Now that we've done that, we're gonna skip this cutscene because I don't like it. We're just gonna go around it because it's slow. Goodbye. Ow. It's not the grieving process that she's talking about. She's talking about activating the marker, dude. She wants to cause the world to end. By the world, she means space. That would be called a sandwich satire. That would be interesting. So you know that cutscene I skipped? I actually changed my mind. I want to watch it again. So I'm gonna go back. Trigger that cutscene real quick.
There should be another one around here somewhere.
Look. Any luck up there?
Well, no, not now.
Right.
Here we go. Here's the cutscene I wanted.
Recognize a new junction.
I think I've got it from up here. What? I didn't hear you.
Nothing.
I did it. I got it started. There's a lift on the other side. I'll turn around. You can get on.
What? You okay, Ellie? Ellie, where are you? Where'd you go? I'm scared, guys. Yeah, she did. She's okay with it? Oh, she's fine, dude. She doesn't have depth perception, but she can still drive. It's fine. And Strauss is just running around somewhere. No idea where. Yeet. Yeetus. Cletus. Fetus. Deletus. What's my favorite Dead Space? It's 3, right? Oh, obviously. It's 2. I think that Dead Space 1 has a better atmosphere and is a better horror game, but Dead Space 2 is just a much better game in general. The game mechanics are a lot... They're just more solid, for sure. As a Capcom fanboy, you know I'm a horror for game mechanics. I put out for a good combo system any day. I imagine they do. I mean, the human body is very adaptive. Like, once you lose one sense, you start to get better at other ones. For instance. Well, that ammo actually did damage. I didn't know that. My first and second favorite DMC. DMC 3 is my favorite. My second favorite is DMC 5. That's easy. Four is a really good game, but it's just not. The backtracking and the level design are just horrendous and make it pretty much unreplayable, except for Bloody Palace. I kind of feel the same way about being forced to play as V the whole time, or for some of the game in 5. It makes it like really unfun to play at times. Not so much that I would never replay it, obviously I speedrun it, but like, you know, it's definitely not that fun. What about Reboot? It's pretty terrible. Second to worst, only less worse than 2. Oh yeah, roughly 13 pandas. It's gonna be awesome. I'm hyped for it. I wish I owned a Switch because I actually don't, but I'm excited to see what the last announcement's gonna be. How do I feel about Nintendo adding the ability in old games to rewind 5 seconds because it's too tough? I mean, it's kind of pussy shit, but like, oh well, you know, I don't really mind. Like, as long as it's just an option. But if it's an option, people are gonna abuse it. It's whatever. I mean, it's just more features. It's an option. I do think that if you're playing that way, like, you're not really getting the like actual experience. But if that's what you want to play, that's fine. Oh well.
But at least we made it, right? And this is most definitely government sector. And I'm guessing that marker of yours is behind that huge door over there.
Well, we better move fast. Those things are gonna find a way up the hole we drilled. There's gotta be an elevator or something connecting these floors. I'm gonna try to make my way to you.
Alright, I'll meet you halfway.
So we're gonna get our last weapon here. We only use the plasma cutter, line gun, detonator, and contact beam. We only use a contact beam for the final boss, and we use the line gun for a skip that we did like way earlier in the game, and we use the detonator to protect ourselves when we hack stuff. The line gun's pretty much just, or the plasma cutter is pretty much just for killing shit. That's about it. Jump. I wish you could. We've tried to find skips for this like a lot, but it doesn't seem to be anything, unfortunately. It would save a lot of time, like 5 minutes or something, if you could skip like that, this cutscene, and like the elevator, and like killing the enemies on the bottom and stuff. Problem is Nintendo hard. Games were from a time when the games had to last like half a year to a year, so they had to be really hard. But today games have to compete for a way reduced time, so that doesn't really work anymore. That's not necessarily true. People like overcoming a challenge. Like, people don't like something that's too hard, and they don't like something that's too easy. They want it to be just hard enough that it's not easy, and they're always feeling challenged, but not so hard that they get shit stomped. Like, people like overcoming a challenge, that's why they play video games. For some people though, like, it varies, you know. Some people like Dark Souls type shit, where it's like super brutally hard, because they like the harder it is, and the more time invested, the more of a good feeling you get when you actually accomplish it. But like cost sunk fallacy, like how much time do you invest in it? Like, if you're like not enjoying yourself and it's like way too hard, are you gonna keep investing a bunch of time? Like, probably not. You know, it really just depends on who it is. That's another aspect too, Pandas, for sure. Like, whether or not like it's convenient to be able to try again. Like, if you can immediately try again, then people will try it a lot. You know what I mean? Like Celeste, like you die and you instantly respawn at the beginning of the room. Like, no downtime whatsoever. Like, you're good to go. So which leads to you wanting to be able to try a lot. You'll try way more times with that than you will if there's like a 10-second loading screen every time you die. Oh, definitely is Corp Tech. And I think the amount of people that would enjoy something like Stardew Valley over something like Bloodborne or something is a lot higher. I think more people would prefer that. But it really is just personal preference. I really didn't mean to kill that guy. Like, really not mean to kill him. And I don't think that it's designed for being a game that you only get like one game a year. Yeah, I got really unlucky. This is super bad. I accidentally killed that dude and it made another one spawn. That level of difficulty in a game comes from arcades, mostly. Where, like, being able to progress is dictated by your money investment. So they want to make it super hard to progress. Because then you just dump more money into the machine. That's where most of, like, the super difficult game culture comes from, essentially. Yeah, like, the more times you died and wanted to continue playing, the more money they would make. So, games being, like, ridiculously hard and punishing comes from that, basically. And some people really like that. And that's why there's a subset of games that are, like, just extremely difficult. And lots of games have really hard modes, even if they're intended to be enjoyed casually. Yeah, Scorp Tech. Yeah, pretty much. It's a lot more justifiable to play those games when you don't have to pay for them every single time you die. Even if it is only a couple cents. Shit adds up fast. It's like a quarter. Or God forbid, it's like 50 cents. Yeah, just do the Contra code, dude. Or Konami code for Contra. Be good to go. Now you can actually change stuff on your Twitch dashboard. I mean, what?
Isaac, where are you going? That's why I'm here, Isaac. To show you the way.
The arcades are always brutal. But that arcade culture brought up like a bunch of really cool stuff. Like DMC1 was like super heavily inspired by arcade culture. And that's like my favorite shit, so. Chill, leave me alone. Yeah, it's like, I don't exactly remember where I read it or watched it in a YouTube video, but someone was saying that the producer or the director of DMC was basing the style system off of like, he wanted the game to be difficult like an arcade game, but also like give you opportunities to show off and be stylish, because he remembers like playing fighting games at arcades or like getting like really far in an arcade game, single player game. Like people at arcades would like watch you play, and at times you could do stuff that was like stylish just to like show off. You know, maybe like a risky move or like a hard jump or something that you didn't necessarily have to do. But he wanted the game to be able to incentivize you to do that, and that's where the stylish system came to be, which is like really cool. This is like basically based off that culture. Am I full of life today? Yes, I am, Misoka. How you doing? Dude, Time Crisis was sick. Time Crisis, especially if you found a gun with a good kickback on it, like it actually worked. That shit was dope. I was never into rhythm games though, because I didn't feel like paying to look like a fool and be bad at a game. Should run some time splitter. I would love to at some point. I love time splitters. But playing a first-person shooter on a controller is not my jam, so I probably would never do it, unless there was like some PC port somewhere, which I don't think that's a thing, unfortunately. You could emulate it with mouse and keyboard controls, I imagine, but you wouldn't be able to do runs with it. Yeah, I'm shit at rhythm games. The only one I was actually like kind of good at was Guitar Hero. And I really want to get a guitar so I can play Clone Hero. Because one of my biggest issues with Guitar Hero is that all the songs fucking suck. There's like 3 or 4 good songs in each game. And it's like, do you really want to just play 3 or 4 songs for the rest of your life? Nice, Broken Phantasm. That's sick. Well, there's a fix for it, Mushby. It's like a DLL file that you install. Guitar Hero 3 had 90% good songs.
Oh my god.
I made this. Smile. No, I did. No, I didn't, dude. You like slow ride. Yeah, it's such a good song, dude. Love that song. Love like all the songs there. It's so good, especially in the early game. Whew. Whew, so good. Love that dad rock. It's my favorite.
How was it supposed to happen, Tideman?
So Ride's a good song.
Clark, this is not our fault. We are so close to understanding it.
You're wrong. Like even Knights of Sidonia though? Yeah. It was like Knights of Sidonia 1, Devil Went Down to Georgia, Dragon 4, or Through the Fire and Flames, and like The Metal. Stricken was okay.
What it was made to do. Isaac, you have to make us whole.
There were some Rage Against the Machine songs that were dope. Welcome to the Jungle is okay. Well, you don't like the... You don't like the... Cult of Personality, not my jam. I didn't like either of those songs, Freedom Pulse. When You Were Young is a good song, yeah.
Me. Us. Working together.
No, that's not true. It's rare. The time that this game came out, it was probably pretty popular to use that sound effect, but nowadays, like, nothing does. It was the Inception sound, dude. That was like the whole trailer for Inception.
Crawl inside. Step 2. The screws go tight. All around.
Hot take, AC/DC is overrated and overused. Hot take, that whole genre's trash.
Stick a needle in the eye.
I want to look, chat. Tell me if I did it right. I did. Cool. It was way before Inception. Many other movies used it. That was the first time I saw it. I just don't like classic rock in general. I think it's kind of cringe. I don't like anthems, you know. I just don't like those songs that everyone can sing along to. I'm like, why do you exist? That sound is from an actual musical instrument called an octabass. Really? Fun fact. Classic rock is life. I'm gonna kill you, little zoomer shit. Queen is cringe. Some of their songs. Stop, I'm gonna explode. I was mad. Classic rock is amazing. Hair metal is god tier, and prog metal is ascended. Prog is pretty ascended. Hair is also cringe. I don't like hair metal. What about glam rock? You guys like glam rock? Because I don't fuck with glam rock. Glam rock is your jam? I'm sure it is. Industrial's the best rock. Is there industrial rock? I'm sure. Genres are a fucking mess. Whenever there's a guitar involved, genres become a nightmare. I don't know why. Like, that isn't the problem for, like, rap and hip-hop. Everything's just rap and hip-hop. I mean, I'm named after Trent Reznor, so, like, I have some appreciation for industrial metal. Mumblecore. Post-mumble. But EDM, though? I have to listen to, like, super specific things to get me into it. Mostly not, though. Like, Fly Away is a fantastic song. From the Painting and Stalking OST. But, like, I wouldn't listen to that genre of music normally. It's the same with dance music, though. There's, like, a bajillion genres for house and techno. But not really rap and hip-hop. I never hear that. It's always just rap and hip-hop. I've never heard people argue over rap and hip-hop genres. Yeah, but gangster rap's not a real genre, I'm pretty sure. Like, I'm pretty sure that's just, like, something that old white people say. And, like, actually isn't a thing. You think it is? It might be. I mean, I don't know. I'm not super huge into rap. I low-key hate how it's not very common for music to actually use instruments nowadays. The MacBook is an instrument, sir. Come on. Are you saying the MacBook isn't an instrument? MacBook is not an instrument. Maybe. I back it, Saunders. You only listen to full albums. You don't want to listen to singles. I back it. I like when albums have like a concept that's overarching and then, you know, like the album is one whole piece of music. I like that a lot. But I can listen to singles too. Usually they're not as good though. Hey God, GG.
Thank you, Isaac.
Holy shit.
Now.
Daft Punk? Never heard him. Hands up. You're not mad, you're just disappointed. Sorry, Dad. Mumble opera. Imagine. Just a bunch of mumble rappers together. Nice quick kill. Oh, those songs? Is that Daft Punk? That's not even music. That's just memes. That's not even music. That's just a meme. Like, those songs are memes. Not like stuff that people actually listen to. Like that's music that's produced for people to make TikToks. Like, no one actually listens to it, everyone just makes TikToks with it. Sure, Foxy Sage. Yeah, definitely. You know who does that really well? Precious Boot? Gorillas.
You complete bastard. Was this your great plan? Dump me off and die?
Full of bad ideas, remember?
Yeah, well, here's another one. I'm crashing through the roof to get you. Now move your ass.
Wait, no, Ellie, it's too late. Set clear of the station.
Yeah, well, you don't really have a say this time. Heads up.
Go to eating pepperoni pizza? Nice. Soko pizza. No, the semantics conversation has moved to music now? Yes. No. It's a girl on the shirt. I believe. I'm trying! Maybe. I'm down either way, I don't care. The best part about Daft Punk is that they get after people for using samples of their songs, which they themselves based on samples of 70s funk and jazz that they also stole. Welcome to music. Welcome to the internet. Alright, on to DMC5. A great speed game. The most recent speed game I have learned. So it might be a little scuffed. But we'll do our best. Hope y'all enjoyed Dead Space 2. Oh yeah, I know. Don't worry. DMC people arrive. Finally, someone who wants to watch me play DMC. Shit, is it all scuffed again with the alignment? Yeah, it is, isn't it? Get off to breakfast. Enjoy your breakfast, Salty. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Yeah, it is. Why does it always do that? Well, it's because I'm not host. That's not what I'm... There? No, there's a small black line at the top. There? There we go.
Let's get Dante. Riding high. Let's get airborne. Riding high.
Bro step? Bro step. That's funny. That reminds me of this band called Bro Job. Which is like a super gnarly grindcore band that's based entirely around sucking your homie's dick. It's hilarious.
Trust you.
It's actually fucking hilarious.
Helping each other out.
Is it really? That's funny. It must be auto-modded. Joined at a weird time, I see. It's always a weird time to join. Let's be real.
Riding high. Let's get airborne. Riding high.
Let's get airborne. Riding high. Let's get airborne. Riding high.
Let's get airborne. Riding high.
Yeah, it was probably Kappa.
Let's get airborne. Hold on, Dante. Let's see. Which one wants...
Bro, you're being slow as fuck, Yurizon. Kill me faster. Sword trick, sword trick, sword trick, sword trick, sword master, trickster, royal guard, gunslinger. There we go. It's kind of random what attacks he does, so you can lose up to like 20 seconds on the first split for no reason. It's pretty cool. Be emoji. Be yourself. Fun fact, this dude is the same voice actor as the dude who did Gamagori from the English dub of Kill la Kill. My favorite anime. Just thought I'd let you know that. I knew it immediately as soon as I heard his voice. Yo, Saunders. Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Hope you enjoy the emotes. Which if you didn't know, I did all of them myself. All the art on my channel I do myself. He also did Ichigo and Bleach. Yeah, he did. He's done lots of things. If you've never seen this from before, it's really important that I don't take damage on this mission. Like, very important. Same with mission 2 or 3. I need to no damage one of them. Doesn't matter which one. Okay, I got the no damage here. I need to no damage 2 or 3. The conversation has convinced you. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. You thought the New Game Plus would be fun in this game, but Fausthat's broken. Yeah, Fausthat's very broken. You still use a lot of Faustat in New Game, but not nearly as much.
Hey, we doing this or what?
That's true, Torre-san, but it doesn't make it any less cool. I mean, you can air dodge as Dante. You have Skystar. As Nero in 4, you could do reversed calibers to air dodge. But in this game, you can't reverse your attacks because they don't like fun. So.
Catch up to me fast.
Which one, Larry? They're both wearing leather. Or all three of them are. Pepe Jammer, dude. Gotta let it out, gotta let it out.
What are demons doing in a city like this? Making it easy for me, huh?
Oh yeah, Nico? I mean, they're all pretty hot. Lady's best girl, though. Let's get airborne. I don't know, man. It's personal preference. I ain't trying to give fictional characters ratings. Wish there was more DMC anime. Well, lucky for everyone, the people who made the Castlevania anime are making a Devil May Cry anime.
Doesn't seem like a demon to me. Wait, where did I come from again?
So that's gonna be hype. You'll get more of a DMC anime, and it'll actually be good. Hopefully. Yeah, it is super pog indeed. Happy birthday!
This again?
Yeah, a lot of people actually don't know that for some reason. You only heard about it from like one tweet a long time ago. Yeah, they really haven't promoted it that much. Probably because it's not nearly near done. But that's probably a good sign. If it's kind of far out, then that means that they're planning on keeping DMC relevant for a while, which means potentially new games or new other material. I don't think that it's stated at all, Caps. I don't know. Hopefully it's an original story. I would like that. Like the original anime is. I just hope it's not the same story.
Not gonna lie, this new arm is pretty sweet.
I would imagine it's probably gonna be like one season, 12 episodes, like pretty short, not covering too much.
Riding high. Yeah, maybe I will. Sorry, I'm about to kill you.
So it's important. It's really important I don't get hit here. And if I can kill him before he leaves the church, that's a bonus. I think I'm gonna get both though. Oh yeah, that was a great fight. So I got the no damage I needed, and I killed him before he left the church. What's up, Tregwiz? How you doing? Boom. So is the DMC story all one story, or is it like the same story told different ways? I'm not sure what you mean. Like chronologically, the games go 3, 1, 2, 4, 5. Right? Yeah. And the anime was like a total spin-off thing. I would love if they did something unique with the anime though. Not covering any of those timelines, like potentially like somewhere in the middle. Like maybe before 3 even, since 3 is a prequel. Well, originally, before this game, the canon was that 2 was last. But they put it before 4 in this game. But they pretty much just say like, yeah, like 2 doesn't exist essentially. Gotta let it out. So this is a really cool game in terms of Devil May Cry games because it's actually the most broken. You can actually skip quite a lot of the game in this game. Not like a lot, but like compared to Devil May Cry games, it's a lot. So we're gonna skip everything except for the last fight and the boss fight in this mission. By using split to get out of bounds and then using punchline to fly there. That's the reboot, Saunders. Thankfully, the skips are limited to this one and then a bunch of skips that skip the V sections. So you don't ever actually have to play as V pretty much. Only for a little bit. Like 2 boss fights and mission 4.
Roots have to be coming from somewhere.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, it's a Capcom game, so most of the story focuses around just the mechanics being good. And like whatever caters to that.
I'll take you down. Let's get airborne.
So, I never really liked DMC because when your brother told me about it, he said we play as demon hunters and breaking into houses to kill demons with shotguns. When I played it, it was so against your expectations it ruined it for you. That's not that bad of a description, honestly. Good fight. If the beginning of this fight goes well, then the rest of the fight goes well. Good fight. And I got no damage on that mission too, so the orb route's like super safe. Virgil likes power and Dante likes pizza. That's like the story pretty much. Yeah, pretty much. Alright, so I swear the game gets better later. Please don't leave. I know that no one likes V. I swear. Dante comes later. People leave. V. Time to make a sandwich. A hot dog? It's a meme. Also, he's not fun to play as. The girl pantless? Yeah, she was topless too. Thanks for the follow. V doesn't really play like anything because no one ever plays as him. Yeah, someone was saying Peepo cute in this other chat last night. What is Peepo? Peepo is like a variation of Pepe. You should install Better Twitch TV and FFC. Are you on mobile, Larry? Ow. We're gonna skip this fight too because we don't want to do it. Howdy, Samael. I imagine you're on mobile. If you're on mobile, then you can't see them. But if you're on PC, there is a extension. There's two extensions. One called Better Twitch TV and one called FFZ. They add additional emotes to Twitch. One of them allows for GIF emotes. And Peepo is a Pepe that's really cute. But basically, if you're just on Twitch at all for an extended period of time, it's worth installing both of them just so that you can understand Twitch culture and lingo better. As well as, like, it does other useful things like display, like, how long someone's been streaming at the side of the stream and stuff like that. Yeah. Yeah, you're on mobile? Yeah, that makes sense then. You can't get it on mobile. But if you like look at on-screen chat, it shows up there. Or it should. I know it's kind of behind Soko, but in other streams if there's on-screen chat, you'll be able to see them there. That's fucking disgusting, Salty. Please, I'm trying to play a video game. Don't tilt me. They really are, like, you're really not, like, experiencing Twitch culture unless you're, like, all the way in with FFZ and shit. A lot of Twitch culture doesn't even use it, though, which is kind of crazy. It's just, like, the hardcore, like, full-time streamer type community stuff. No, it condiments the flavor. As in it removes it and replaces it with condiments. I agree, pandas. I got a good entrance? Nice. Thank you for finally doing something, Nightmare. Thanks for the host, Ralts. Appreciate it. Get him. What a really good fight. This box looks like a turd. This boss is a turd.
Forgives the plow. What do you say?
I guess it depends. The chat experience is more fun, but I watch a lot of old school speedrunners who don't use extensions and stuff. You just tend to go with the flow. Yeah, I feel. I mean, like, obviously you should adapt to whatever your chat you're in, but I find it much more fun personally. Like my shirt, thank you, Dan. Yeah, it goes Quake, Done Quick, then SDA, which was a speedrun thing, like a speedrun leaderboard thing, and then... Or no, it goes SDA from Quake, and then Quake, Done Quick from SDA. Just keep using the emotes even if it's not there. Yeah, and then eventually they'll have to add it. So, I actually hate playing as V so much that the day after I learned playing this game, learned how to speedrun this game, God answered my prayers and someone found skips for V. So we no longer have to play as V.
There must be an escape route.
So I'm gonna skip this whole level, except for the last two fights. And it's off locked. No, I'm not. Just kidding. Let me try again. Skip's hard. Who's V? Some asshole. Who cares? An Adam Driver lookalike? Yeah, pretty much. Kylo Ren?
Devil May Cry.
Does this save what I bought beforehand? Or do I have to buy it again? I actually don't know. I'd imagine it would save it. Yeah, it did. Okay.
Now to find an exit.
Adam Driver looks like someone tried to draw Keanu Reeves based on memory alone. That's fucking hilarious. But yeah, basically we need this attack called Skewer. And if you air taunt into Skewer, then Shadow pushes you right through the wall. We're gonna do that in a little platforming to skip this whole section.
Come on.
Keep landing. Come on. Saves like 3 minutes if done first try, and this is actually not that hard. I'm just bad. I'm not warmed up. There we go.
There must be an escape route.
Wow. I soft locked again. Sick. Of course, now that I'm doing a reset, it's super finicky on me, but... Oh well. I'm trying, man. It's a new skip. It was found like a week ago, alright? Don't bully me. There's only 2 runners for the game.
Devil May Cry.
It's not like we know how this shit works. Someone just found it and sent it to us. Sometimes it's off locks, alright? I do, smile. I know how it works. Oh, that works, I guess. So I accidentally clipped all the way through.
Must be an escape route.
Which actually skips to the same spot. Except a little bit slower because you have to kill this thing. Other than that, it's like pretty much the same. Good enough. It'll eventually, essentially skip you to here. Which then these two enemies would fall through the ground, but you kill them first anyways, and then you do from here. That meme, Precious Boop, is hilarious. Where he's like wearing like a belly. He's like wearing his pants up to his belly. Oh man. This is the boss where you just kind of stand around and hope the pets kill him fast. Fun gameplay. Oh yeah, I love V. No flaws. Also, Griffin is like infinitely better than Shadow in this fight, so I like don't even care if Shadow dies. There we go.
Measured by the clock, but of wisdom, no clock can measure.
Die. Griffin is the best character in DMC5. Changed my mind. You're right, I can't. It definitely is Griffin. Obviously. How could I have been so blind before? Now I see. Oh, I see. Dante got knocked the fuck out by Urizen, so he's just like chilling there. In a coma.
Well, she ain't dead. Look at this ass.
Also, it'd be really, really beneficial if I could no damage this level. But that's up to the Halo 2 boss. Is the Scarab from Halo 2 gonna let me no damage him? Damn. Damn it. Woo! Nope, no damaging it. And I lost my arm. Bruh, look at your HP, dude. What? I'm mad. Thank you. So there is actually a skip with V on this mission, where you get to skip the whole thing, but it's only like 30 seconds faster to a minute faster, depending on how well you play as Nero, and it's like really hard, like even harder than the other one. So at the moment, no one goes for it. Eventually, we'll have to do it though. What bonus stage is this? Okay.
You can follow if you want. I'm going. Right now.
Dude, how bad do you think the people in Gears of War 2 smelled like after they got out of that like Goliath thing? Must have been insufferable. That might be the smelliest game. Smell like egg. Like rotten egg. Because like regular ass eggs, like cooked, don't smell like anything really. Rip Carmine. Which one? There's like 12 of them. They're all dead. Check W. Cute dog. Hey sissy. How you doing? Gears of War warriors are actually genetically enhanced. They eat 20,000 calories a day. Picture that much poop. They probably smell like poop every living second of their day. Probably.
This was the right way. Nailed it.
Nailed it.
Gotta push on ahead.
What is Mission 7V? I just said that it's not worth. Too inconsistent. I actually just crashed, like, I soft locked 3 times doing Mission 5V just now. For some reason, it seems like sometimes it just soft locks and like there's nothing you can do about it. I think it has to do with the way you clip out of bounds. Like where you clip out of bounds. Like I feel like if you get that little loading screen, you're fucked and you're gonna soft lock like every time. Like with a little load at the bottom.
Right now. Let's get airborne.
It's the way you clip out and what you do after. Well, I figured it was a combination of both. Well, that's fucking ripped. I meant to do it in the air. Cut big to the right's always fine though. I'll have to try that then. Oh, it's super cool. I always loved collecting like animations in DMC 4 and 5. It's like watching them all because they're really cool. I should speedrun Doom 2016. What category? 80% is really short, but it's super glitch heavy. And 100% Ultra Nightmare is too long. All of them? No thanks. You gonna attack? Ba-ba! Oh, you missed. Favorite weapon? I don't know, it's hard to say. Agony and Rouge are pretty great. Nero's Sword Red Queen is pretty cool, yeah. I wouldn't say it's my favorite though. Conceptually, definitely it's my favorite. But moment to moment gameplay, probably not. What about Doom Eternal? 90%? Well, Doom Eternal is going to be very similar to Doom in speedrun sense. Because they've already tested. It's like the same engine and shit. Like, people that have like played the beta and stuff have already tested it. It's like the same. Like the same glitches work and shit too. Wow. I've heard from Doom runners that Doom Eternal is going to be like the same speedrun wise because of some reasons. I don't know. Maybe the people that played it tested it or some shit. I don't know. From people that I would trust. Like high tier runners in Doom 2016. Do you only play as Nero in this run? Nope, you play as every character. What's up, J-May? How you doing?
Right. Just you wait, you big bastard. I'll drag you all the way down here. What the hell? This is bad.
Well, most of Doom 2016 isn't rocket jumping and Gauss Cannon launch. There's like a lot of Gauss Cannon launching, but most of it's like paper clips and rail boosts. Because the walls in those games are fucking paper thin. And rail boosts are like if you jump at a certain angle with really high FPS at like a rail or any surface really edge, then you fucking like fly through the air. Which works in Prey, I believe, which is the same engine, I think.
Never stood a chance. I guess that's my ride. Right now.
Well. Yeah, 100%'s cool. It's just too long. I wouldn't want to run that because it's too long. But any percent's really short. It's like 20 minutes. We skip like literally everything. And then you just cheese the final boss.
Let's get airborne. Right now. Let's get airborne. Right now.
Ah.
Man, got blood all over me. Better be a shower in here.
I'm not dying, I swear. I do need some water. Oh, fuck. People water. Thank you. Salty.
Let's get airborne.
Wee! Talk. Right now. I have no idea what you guys are talking about with Vulcan, by the way. That's why we haven't commented on it at all.
This again. Is it gonna take me out?
My XCs are good, thank you. I've been practicing.
Well.
Oh, that's the wrong way. It's not hard, Ceci. Yeah, it is. My throat's like, what the fuck did you do? Why have you been talking for so long? You don't even like people. Sorry. It's not that. I fucking swallowed something wrong. If you guys read it, they might agree, Ceci. I still don't really get the hang of the DT punches because I like never played New Game Plus. I see, Salty. And how does that? What's Vulcan then?
Good. Finally made it. A phone here? Does it still work?
Do DT punches actually do more damage? I imagine it does, kind of like DT, like summon sword of shots in 4.
Riding high. Let's get airborne. Riding high. Let's get airborne. Riding high. Think it's good to be king, huh? Not for much longer.
So you can play games outside Windows? Oh, I see. But like, why would you leave Windows?
Get airborne. Riding high. Not interested in you having a winning streak.
You pay for Windows? Pepe laugh. I mean, what? I pay for Windows too. You hate Windows with a burning passion? Why, man? What Windows do to you? Well, Windows 7's the GOAT, so... Yeah, where did Windows, like... What did it do to you? What happened? Talk to me about it. We could talk through your issues. Whatever. Sounds like nerd shit, dude. I don't know. Well, I mean, just don't update your Windows. I mean, I know that you kind of have to at times, because it just like forces you. But if you're on Windows 7, then it's going to stop getting updates. So, 5-head. Nice miss. Okay, fair, Salty. That's fair. That is fair. I feel like every operating system would do that, though, so... The problem is you're working with computers. That's some Zoomer shit, dude. Just paper and pencil, that's all you need. I don't know, man. That shit don't happen to me. Maybe you guys should just be nicer to Windows and it won't fuck with you so much.
I'd be lying if I said I wasn't. The past is a bitter place for me.
That works on my machine, dude. I don't know what the hell you did wrong. What'd you do to Zuckerberg? Seems like it's more of a preference thing. Yeah, probably. Windows 8 was the worst. Windows 8 was so bad that it actually killed Windows 9 and it never existed. Probably because they don't want you using other OSs. That's probably why it doesn't work with double boots. Dude, that's true. Linux people are a cult. For real. Like, here, join us. Use Linux. Do it. I swear it's great. What? How did that not parry? Oh, I thought he was attacking the Panther. Ugh. One of us. One of us. I use Linux, smile. We both missed? Huh? What? Attack me, please. What? Alright, fuck all this. We're killing everything. Mash buttons time. Thank you.
Come back.
Do you go to Microsoft headquarters like so many people use Macs? Well, that's because people think that Mac equals like professional, even though literally all it means is that it has GarageBand native. Speaking of GarageBand, I actually noticed the other day that Joe Rogan's podcast still uses a fucking GarageBand default loop as its intro music, or maybe it's its outro music, and it tilts the ever-loving shit out of me. Because it's literally GarageBand music that I remember from when I was like 10. And it's like the most popular podcast in the world. I'm just like, for real. Just seems so unprofessional. Just because Windows keylogs and exposes everything you do. Do you think Windows cares about what you do? You're not that important, sorry. Hey man, if you don't, I mean, you might not like him or whatever, but he's entertaining, Saunders, if anything. You can't say that he's not entertaining. Like, that's perfectly fine. No, but advertisers care. Oh my god, people want to advertise things to me that I might actually give a fuck about? What a crime. That's terrible. I would hate if things that I actually liked were advertised to me. Yeah, I would hate if I ever saw ads ever. That would suck. If only there was some way to like block them or something, I don't know.
Did that guy really do this? Well, there's no accounting for taste.
I always advertised RC cars, and now I love RC cars. See? New hobby found. You can stop ads by subbing. Yeah, that's true. If you hate ads, you can always subscribe. Smile. On a serious note, I find it hilarious that professional audio has always been on Windows OS, backing up the industry. but all the creative software was sold on the Mac. Really? Because I always heard that like everyone always for audio and video editing always use Mac for whatever reason, but I could never get a solid definition of why. They're just like that's what people do. Like even from like my video editor and like friends, like I guess it comes with GarageBand and iMovie. Yeah, but like Premiere isn't. Yeah, but for like the vast majority of people who work with that stuff, that's not an issue, Saunders. Maybe like the upper, but like not like day-to-day people. Wow, just enough money? Not like people who like do it as their job for like something minor. Well, usually, I don't know, between consumer devices at least, you can always, it always just automatically installs the drivers, like, before you could even potentially even try to use it. So it's not like that's a huge issue, installing the drivers. It like takes like less than like 10 seconds to do. Maybe it's not as easy as that when you're working with like very complex like high-end stuff, but plug in my fucking controller for the first time and the audio drivers are done before the game can launch. Like, or the audio drivers for my controller. You know what I mean? My controller drivers. Well, yeah, I'm sure. Like I said. It's unfortunate that you don't just stinger in this game for movement. Not this quiet bullshit. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure like anyone that you pressure on it would actually agree with that, Saunders. Like people that think it's like vital or whatever. They would just like more people to use it so that it's more accessible. Which is perfectly fine. I get that. More widely supported and more accessible. Damn. I was hoping he'd wander into that. The sword master. Yeah. That's how he cries for help. Guys, roll guard. It's not as fun in this game as it was in 4, though.
Yeah, getting close. I can feel it.
Yeah, dude. I have an Apple phone. It's pretty shit. Definitely gonna go for not Apple next time. Oh, I still whiffed. I tried really hard not to whiff. Ow. Apple phones are made for people who don't know how to use a computer. Pretty much. I like the UI. The UI is like the only thing I like about the phone. Everything else, I hate that the UI is closed. You can't like download files. It's like impossible to upload anything to your phone. It's really shitty. Like the biggest thing I have an issue with is that it's such closed software. Like you can't fucking put anything on it. You can't put fucking like raw video files or raw audio files on it. You can't download shit to it. Oh shit. Well, oops, I didn't mean to dodge that. They lock it down to protect people from themselves and to stop people from jailbreaking. Yeah, but like, I'm not a fucking toddler. Yes, you can on both accounts, but it's not easy. It's difficult. It's not obvious. You can't just fucking download it. The way I've had to work around it is this fucking Google Drive app. Then like, figuring out how to save it took me like 12 hours. Not really, but it took me like an hour probably just to figure out how to like get it just to save onto my fucking phone. Like as the actual video file. So I could post tweets and shit. Because of course you can't post on Instagram from your PC. Even though you can if you change the viewing mode, which it still wouldn't let me post for some reason, but yeah. Yeah, I get that it's a security thing, but I'm an adult. Like, you know, I can take care of my own phone. Make sure that I only download things that I actually want on there.
Just gotta take it down.
Yeah, like as someone that's like, it's really annoying for stuff like that because it's like, well, I need to post on all my socials. I have this video file that I've edited on my computer with Premiere that I would like to just upload straight to Instagram, but I have to fucking send it to my phone first and then send it from there. And if the video file is too large to be sent through email, then how the fuck do I get it to my phone? Basically, the answer is the Google Drive app and then a convoluted way of saving it. But it took me a fucking few tries to figure it out, that's for sure. All because Instagram won't let you post from a PC.
Up we go, I suppose. Seems like the fastest route. Well, that's gonna collapse.
Nice. It caught him. I was hoping it would. Never used to be like that. Well, it definitely is now. It's super annoying. I guess technically it's Instagram's fault for not letting you post from PC. Which I don't understand that thought process at all. It's like one of the biggest social media apps, but they don't want you to post from PC for some reason, even though that's where most content's formed. I don't know.
Oh, they're just gonna let me through.
Yeah, there's just like there's literally no option to upload from PC. It's so weird. I've heard that the explanation I've heard is that it's because they want Instagram to have a more laid-back approach and not be so like corporate and like produced. But I was supposed to DT first. They already fucked up if that was what they were going for. Yeah, I fucked with this fight heavy. They want to have a more laid-back image, not actually be more laid-back? I guess, yeah. Oh, Discord is different on Mac compared to Windows 10? You can't stream live videos on Macs? What? That's fucking whack. Oh yeah, Pandas, for sure. That theme's a banger. Well, it's not like that really like no one's gonna stop using Instagram because of that. It's just content creators that are just annoyed by it. So it's like, who the fuck does that even like help? Like, the only people that are gonna be annoyed about that are the people that create content for the website. Or for the app, rather, I guess. So it's like, why even bother fucking with it? It's literally not gonna change anything. For people with like Windows phones and shit, it's like not even an issue. It's just on Apple, it's like extremely difficult to get raw files to your phone. This seems like it's there for like literally no reason. I don't know. Yeah, that's basically what I've seen. Freedom Pulse is it basically seems like Mac just doesn't understand social media, and like doesn't keep up with it like Apple does. Doesn't basically. And so like Macs, you couldn't play games on Mac. Like a lot of times you still can't play fucking games on Macs, and like social media memes, stuff like that, which is killer. That's like super vital. You've been told to put your content on Instagram before, but after hearing about the PC issue, you probably never will. Yeah, probably. And that's a loss to Instagram. As well as yourself, as you should. It's only a little bit of extra work. You're probably smarter than me, which means that you could get your content on there easier than me. Oh, iTunes is god-awful. iTunes is terrible. The default, like, Windows fucking... Like, Windows Music, like, no-name Windows Music app is better. If you actually buy everything through the iTunes app, then yeah, Caps, I would agree. But if you want stuff that's not literally on the app, then it's pretty shit. Well, Twitter and Instagram are totally two different content types. It's Twitter's more for like building a personality around like a content or a brand, and then Instagram's more for like actually posting content. Really? I don't know. Every time like getting something that I either don't own or like is like a remix on YouTube or something is like a huge pain in the dick on iTunes. Like most of the stuff I listen to is like anime OPs and stuff, or like YouTube mixes of songs and shit like that. And shit like that's like impossible to get on my phone. So I actually have an app that lets me like, it basically just like watches YouTube the videos for you. But lets you close the app. That's like all it does. Because, of course, YouTube's like, oh, what does everyone do with our app? They listen to music. And what do they do when they do that? They lock their phone. So what if we locking your phone behind a paywall? Subscribe to YouTube Red. You know this thing that used to be a feature that you could just use? Yeah, that's now behind a paywall. Enjoy, motherfucker. That's what I would do, but that's really hard to do on an Apple phone, Viscovich. That's exactly what I would do. And since they removed a lot of YouTube to MP3 websites, a lot of them don't work anymore because of copyright memes, then jailbreak it? Yeah, I would if I wasn't a two-head. Tons of tutorials? Yeah, I know. My point still stands. My brain's smooth, dude. Don't put this on me. Or buy Samsung. Well, I want to buy something else. I shouldn't have bought that upgrade. I feel like I'm going to be rip on orbs. I really need to no damage this mission. You could jailbreak a PS TV. That's funny. I've tried hacking a DS so that I could put emulators on it, but I ended up like just giving up because it took too long. It was taking fucking forever. The PSP is for emulators? Yeah, but I want to be able to play DS games. Like 3DS games. I was hacking a 3DS. I'll be more precise. Like, I was like, oh, I'll actually play games from the 3DS, and then I'll just emulate everything else. Real talk, I would love if you could emulate games on a Switch. But of course, Nintendo is like every other company and has no idea what the fuck anyone wants. And doesn't have a decent online store. I will literally pay you for your old games instead of stealing them. Just make it so that I can actually buy them, for fuck's sake. Wow, rip no damage. Yeah, I know you could brick it too, which is why I just did it with the 3DS, because I was like, I'm never gonna fucking play this thing again unless this works, so. I didn't brick it, but I didn't get emulators to work either. I got the firmware on there, I just can't get the games to run. I think I messed something up in like the way I was downloading or something. Thanks for the call. Having a great title stuck on an obsolete system is a travesty indeed, dude. Who's gonna fucking play Sega Genesis anymore? No one. But if I have a fucking Switch on the go, do I want to play Sonic 2 for like 3 minutes until I realize that the game's shit? Yes.
A little longer. Hold on, just a little longer.
If Nintendo knew what people wanted, they would have made a Pokemon MMO like 10 years ago. Oh, definitely. You know that fan-made Pokemon MMO that was doing like super well recently? I think they shut it down, maybe? I don't remember.
Are you all right, B? You might want to take a break here.
The Sega emulators aren't that bad. Nothing quite like fucking the SNES at me though. SNES Dolphin's the GOAT. Dolphin's like actually like better than a GameCube.
Where am I? I'm losing my power. Gotta recover somehow. This dimension moves my body. So.
Okay, now we pray to Skewer. Oh, that wasn't close enough, just barely. Nope. This boss is either like super fast because of Skewer or it's really slow. There's like no in between. Yo, Thor's Rampage. How you doing? Thank you. I like my shirt too. Well, it seems like Sony emulators are just shit in general. Like PS3 emulators like non-existent. PS2 emulators not that good anyways. Yeah, it's unfortunate because I mean the PS2 is the best console ever, so. Here's a PS3 emulator. A crazy dude even managed to play Red Dead Redemption on quite playable state. Really? That's pretty pog. I've heard like everywhere though that it's like total shit and doesn't work. That's what like everyone says. If that's bullshit, that'd be cool. Ugh. She baited. Super Nintendo greater than PS2. It's a close fucking race. I can think of more games on PS2 that I liked than Super Nintendo though. I think the overall quality of games is better on PS2. You modded your PS2 with an SSD? That's sick. PS3 emulator ain't that bad, but you need a NASA PC to run things as well. Pog. The pay-to-win PC. Scraggly beard when? I haven't shaved in like 8 months, anime. This is all you get. How are you doing though? Good to see you. You're already triggered because FF7 will be... Remake will be exclusive until PS4 till next year. We know what that means. Like I'm having to play the game with and never touching it. Well played. Feels bad, man. Is it confirmed yet how many pieces FF7 Remake's gonna have? 1 year is not that bad. 3 confirmed. Oh, pretty sure. Okay, no, I said confirmed. Like actually, does it like have they said like in a tweet? My guess is 3, but I don't think they've ever actually like stated. Like yes, 3. Even no confirmation, but FF7 had 3 discs. Well, I just don't want to have to wait until 2030 to play it because I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait to play the game until the whole thing is out, all of the pieces, no matter how many there are, and all of it's on PC. And I'm praying that that's not like 2040. It's 2 parts. Do you know for sure, though?
Crossroads. Which way should I go? Let's get airborne. Right now.
To be 100+ gigs. I mean, there's 100+ gigs in games now. It's not that big. I mean, that's pretty fucking big, but like, there's bigger. They said so at E3. Okay, cool. That's awesome. I'm guessing they had no say when the release date for the second part was. Hell no, of course not. I'm hoping it's the next year. And then 1 year console exclusivity for that one too. Which would mean like in 2023 I get to play.
Sorry, Dante.
Is it weird that every time I watch a stream I always look away every now and again so I never get into the game? This is all new to me. What do you wait, what? Is it weird that each time I watch a stream, I always look away every now and again? So if I ever get the game, it's all new to you? No, that's not that weird. Honestly, I think watching a game is like not a replacement for playing it at all. especially if it's really game mechanic heavy. Like a DMC game cannot be spoiled for you. You do not get the appeal of a DMC game by watching it. Like I think that's true for like most games actually. What's up, Eternal Com? You would love to play DMC5 since you played most of them, but I heard the keyboard and mouse controls are awful. Well, yeah, it's an action game. You're supposed to play it with controller. You like literally can't manipulate the camera because you have to use just keyboard if you're playing keyboard and mouse. I think someone requested Leon like 6 hours ago with channel points. Damn it. Oh, that was bad. Gotta lay it down, gotta lay it down. I want booty. I'm guessing you mean Claire. $50,000. You're saving for a gotchi stream. Okay, we got 1 vote for Claire and 2 votes for Leon. If anyone else would like to use 3K to change the character, you have until the end of Devil May Cry. I'll keep track. People can vote twice. This chicken's boss sucks. I'm clawing so hard right now. What's up, Gwyd? It's 3,000 points. Oh, we got 3 for Leon, 1 for Claire. Does anyone know when GTA 5 came out for PS4/Xbox? Maybe FF7 will come out for PS5 with the release. Well, they already have a release date for FF7. And it's going to be PS4. So I'm sure it'll have a port to PS5 on PS5 release. Because it comes out before PS5. Unless you're thinking that PS5 comes out in March, which I don't think that's going to be a thing. Okay, so Leon's ahead by 1 vote. Jake Mueller. Bueller.
Alright, this is the real deal. Full speed ahead.
PS5 in November? Is there a release date for PS5? I don't think so, right? You're just flexing with your points. You don't know what to do with them. PC plus Nintendo is the standard. I'd have to agree. Nintendo being optional. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Next console gen set for holiday this year. So yeah, FF7 comes out way before that, and I'm sure it'll be one of the launch titles. I'm sure it'll be like ported immediately. If not already being ported as we speak, or already ported in general. Sherry only shows up in the Claire campaign? Yes. Nice parry. Totally on accident. Got hit him with the money gun, dude. Aw, shit, I don't have DT. Hey, he didn't hit me anyways. I don't have enough money to money gun these guys, so I'm just being careful. Normally you would, but I imagine that they're planning on making it viable on release. I don't see any other universe in which Final Fantasy VII Remake, one of the most anticipated games ever, isn't on release for next console gen. That's basically what they're already doing at Shield. I think that Microsoft should just make a fucking PC and label it as a console and sell it to gamers. And have it come with a mouse and keyboard and just come with Windows OS. But have like a gaming mode or something. That's like just a bare bones version of the OS or some shit. Oh, I choked the shit out of this fight. Like, so bad. That was terrible. Good morning, Shay. Hopefully this fight's better. I lost ignition. You woke up at your PC and said it was 1:30 and your phone was dead and you panicked? Why'd your PC say it's 1:30? It's like 9 there. Isn't that the next Xbox, basically? Yeah, basically. But if it could be actually used as a PC, like you could literally just like use it as a PC, just like switch off the gaming OS and switch to like actual Windows 10, and like it came with a keyboard and mouse, then that would be the way to go. Thank you, Awful VA. Appreciate that. How you doing? Because I went to bed. Took a bit to update. Oh, I see. I don't think I really get that sentimental with stuff like that. Like, I don't really like to collect things. Like, if I can't play it, it's useless to me. And if I have to, like, hook up an old console or something, then I can't play it, essentially, because I'm not going to do that. The only console I still use is my Wii, but that's just because I speedrun Scooby, and to have a valid run, you have to be playing on original hardware. I wouldn't understand. I'm a zoomer. I mean, you're not wrong. That's literally what it just said, is I don't understand. I'm a zoomer.
One more round. It's like I'm back in Malay Island. We know they don't stand a chance. Are they Bring it on! This is great! Worst place to die. But that's not a
Damn, rip fight. Wow, Griffin just accidentally killed himself. Did y'all see that? He just like ran right in front of him. Later, Idzmo. Thanks so much for hanging. I appreciate it. Thank you for watching. Is Virgil gonna cooperate? That is the question. How many tries will it take?
I won't lose to the likes of you.
1.
I won't lose to the likes of you, little brother.
2.
I won't lose to the likes of you, little brother.
This one's gonna work. Calling it. Never mind, he teleported. Fuck! Die! Shit. She baited. I have enough money to try again.
I won't lose to the likes of you, little brother.
If this doesn't work, then I'm ultra fucked. There we go. Shit.
Come on. Cut off your own son's arm for this? Means nothing to me.
There we go. Took long enough, Jesus Christ. I don't think Sony will be in a rush to put FF7 on PS5 right away. The system is going to sell out on its own. Makes sense to force people to buy it for PS4 and have like, and then have them rebuy it later. Yeah, I guess so. That's a good meme though. But Shay, you love RE2 Remake. Or do you hate it again? I don't know. You flip-flop all the time. Yo, what's up, Norikeen? How you doing? Easy. That would have golded him if it was splits up.
Interesting.
I'm doing very good. Glad to hear you're well.
Oh, brother. You cut off your own son's arm for more power, and you still lost. Enough, damn it! The underworld is taking over. We need to do something before it's too late.
Thank you, Crazy. It is time for everyone's favorite game, Resident Evil 2 Remake. The game with absolutely zero flaws, and actually the most competitive speed game on Speedrun.com at the moment. Where your boy, Waifu, has 8th place in both the main categories, even though I haven't ran this game for like 7 months. What's up, Antide? How you doing? And we're playing as Leon. You're not sure you ever liked it or if you're just faking. Interesting. Because y'all didn't vote for Claire. Y'all voted for Leon. Howdy, Skin Flesh. This game is the best game in the world. Fact. Imagine speedrun so many games in the future that waifu thought could take like 20 hours plus. Well, if I learn any more games, I'm gonna have to
Too easy.
I'm gonna have to cut out some games on waifu-thons and switch them out.
Don't move. I'll be back for you.
Also, I would love that because then 24-hour streams are easy. All I have to do is a waifu-thon.
I'll shoot.
What you're saying is you want me to work Hattiers, Sag. Next time, can you vote twice? Yeah, I was saying you could. Howdy, Scorpion. You like Claire. Claire's sexy in this game, Shay. There's one.
Attention all citizens.
Oh, L.
This is out of control.
This is out of control. It's a ruckus. Get it? Well, I'm wearing the stream. I'm wearing cat ears for the rest of the stream, I guess.
Shit. It's everybody. They've all turned. There it is.
Hell yeah, Sibley Seed. That's awesome, dude. Congrats. First submitted run. 24th ain't bad. I'm sure. How many submissions are there? Do you know? Is it like a really active game? I imagine it's a Mega Man, so it can't be that unactive. Yeah, I know. I said for the rest of the stream. This one's about an hour and the other one's about an hour. That's 2 hours. Nice. No, that means I have to wear it for 2 hours, Michelle.
Jesus. Open up! Hurry! Open up!
Mega Man X6. Does that mean that you speedrun the game 6 times? Smile. Yeah, Sag did too. Uno rules. Reverse.
Jesus. They're everywhere.
No, you. Oh wait, shit. That's not even. No, that's Uno. Yeah. Jenga. Whose emote is that, Foxy Sage? Is that supposed to be Claire, or is that one of those the new gifty emotes? The limited time. Ah, I see. They're gonna keep them all. You know that, right? They always do.
This is not how I imagined my first day.
Hey, Jaded Warrior. How you doing? Good to see you. You gonna steal it from me, Sag? Feels bad, man. It's a Valentine's thing or something? I guess it makes sense, right? That's pretty whack. I like the face palming anime girl one. It's actually a good emote. I might make one like that. Cute chat. Ay ay ay. Well, this is Leon. Is that the new Blood Thunder one? That's good. I like that. Can you change skin mid-run? Yes, you can. Needle keeps turning on your air purifier and it's loud, so it scared you. Monk ass. Hey, Ducky. How you doing? I don't remember Leon's inventory whatsoever. Do I have Noir? I do. For Claire. I don't know if I have it for Leon. What do I have for Leon? I don't have it for Leon. How does your ferret turn on the purify? It's just like a button on top of it, I guess. Oh, yeeting ferrets is fun. I remember one time, back when I had like 4 ferrets, we would, in fall, go outside and like get up a big pile of leaves and just like toss the ferret into the pile of leaves, and then when it got out, you would just like toss it back in. We were having a blast. Lightly tossed, obviously, onto soft surface, but... Oh, hi, Callahan. Been lurker playing Osu. Nice. Yeah, that's really fun for them. It's a button on top. You can touch it with a paper and it turns on. Oof. That's yikes. That's not where I want that at all. Eating the ferrets. Dude, ferrets, they're fine. You can yeet a ferret a little bit. I'm not like yeeting my cat or something over my head. Little lion setsu. Or feeding it vodka, yeah. I have no idea who that is, Braxis. How you doing, dude? They flexy boys? Oh yeah. They're little noodly noodles. Shame. Oh my god, hi. Yeah, that worked, I guess. Orch isn't up yet, is he? He is? Oh, really? Okay. I guess he's back to streaming a bit earlier. Go through the door! Oh my god. This game's shit. I mean, what? You love noodle-shaped animals? It's one of your favorite shapes for animals? It's a good shape. I like when animals stay in shape. The noodle shape, preferably. Well. Well, you can't be bad at this game. It's actually impossible. Fun fact. This game is actually so easy that it's impossible to be bad at it. How can you remember for all the steps for like all the different games? Lots of practice. I do one of these each week, Scorpions, so I keep them fresh in my mind. And I upload all of them to YouTube every Wednesday. Sub to my YouTube. Please. I beg you. Exclamation point YouTube. Yeah, but wiener dogs live a terrible life. Feels bad, man. You'll manage to be bad at it? Impossible. This game is very, very easy. Sub to YouTube, it's free. Smile. Yeah, weenie dogs live a terrible life. It's a fucking feels bad, man. Yeah. Thank you. I do appreciate it. I put original content up there as well, not just stream stuff. Yeah, dude, purebred dogs are fucked. They always have like such bad health issues. That's why mods are the best. I imagine having dogs, but without years of incest. It's great. There's way less health problems. What is 5 hours? We started at like the middle of Dead Space and we were like an hour in when we stopped. And honestly, I was enjoying myself. That was a good time. Well, last time it was even longer, wasn't it?
Won't work on this thing. No choice. Gotta take it down.
Burbs better than doggos? Birds are fucking annoying, and they seem like terrible pets. You can't cuddle them. They squawk all the time. They're loud as fuck. They wake up really early. You feel like, I would feel like an ass because like they're cooped up inside all the time when they just want to be outside flying around. No, this is Liane. No, it's shorter. Oh, I see. I'm just describing you. Maybe you're a bird. You can kettle birds with their hand tamed. Well, I feel like that doesn't work. Not the same way you cuddle a dog. Caw. Ellis. Caw. Help, help. And then, like, worst case scenario, you get a bird that can actually speak. God forbid. The last thing you want is an animal that can speak. Really? Shit, I didn't know that. That sounds fucking terrible. As long as you don't death grip the bird, you can cuddle it. But I love death grips. Tack, tack. Yo. Tack, tack. Mine can speak, mother of God, he can speak. Yeah, sounds terrible. Oh, awful VA likes to do death grips. And the best album, too. Imagine having a parrot that could say, "Ayaya." Well, that would be a good parrot. None of those exist. He doesn't like people and he calls everyone an asshole except for you. That's great. That's awesome. Really, Shay? Jesus. Yeah, dogs and birds together doesn't seem like a good mix. Surprisingly, dogs and cats can do well sometimes, and cats and ferrets do well. I don't know if dogs and ferrets do well, though. Oh. There we go. She ate them whole. Monka. Your dog tolerated your ferret? I see. Yeah, your husky to say I love you a couple of times. Huskies are the best dogs to speak. I've seen clips of shit like that. Husky saying I love you. Nah, her dog ate a whole goddamn parrot. Whole. Calling it. Oh wait, really? Oh my god. I was just joking. I had no idea. Actually parrot. Well, parakeets. It's kind of close. Oh, I still got it. Does he still got it? Oh, I still got it. Hardest strat in the game. More like easiest strat in the game. That right there is legitimately the hardest thing in the whole game. Except for G4 knife kill. Well, you only change it to the police gear in Leon B. I'm pretty sure. And also, I'm just like have this costume manually selected. Caps. No, I don't know RE6. You mad lad. He does he? Okay, well, yeah. I don't know then. It's just because I have it manually selected as casual instead of just like it just defaulted. Yeah, Shay does not have the best luck with animals. After you vote in that message. Bro. And I'm bit. Damn. I used to have a turtle, and I would just forget to feed it for like a couple weeks, and it was fine. Because turtles last forever, and they don't eat that much.
Jesus Christ!
Yeah, turtles store energy, and it's like, he's like totally fine. Yeah, suicidal turtle. I've heard of some suicidal turtles. It's like charge at shit. Like no idea what's happening. Just like dick first into something that's like definitely gonna kill them. Well, that's why you don't have outdoor cats. If you have outdoor cats, you don't actually love your cats. Hot take. Just saying. I don't have any pistol ammo. This is not good. Because you were not providing security for that cat. What am I talking about? Oh yeah, you know, I let my cat go wander around outside. You know, it gets fucked by other cats potentially, maybe eaten by a dog. You know, gets ran over by a car. These are all things that are fine, and I don't really mind happening because I have no supervision over my animal whatsoever. We're not going to talk about it. I definitely didn't forget the piece. I would never. Wait, did I? Did I? Where even is it? I'm so confused. Oh yeah, I went the wrong way. Okay. Excuse me, guys. Just coming through. Oh, don't mind me. Hey, Mr. X. Yeah, go that way. I'm over there. Yeah, I gotta go to clock tower. I don't play this game, dude. Well, I don't live in, like, rural Alabama, if that's what you mean. Welcome back, Ralts. I wouldn't say I live in a city. I live in a suburb, but still. People drive cars. People own dogs. There are many things that could kill a cat. Yeah, here you have like coyotes and mountain lions as well. Or javelinas. Those will all fuck up your animals if you leave them outside. I just think it's super responsible to like have an outdoor cat. Like, oh yeah, Precious Boop. Tons of stuff will get them out there in Cali. That's why I don't think it's very responsible to let your cat wander around outside, especially if it's not neutered. Ow. Yeah, Foxy Sage. So it doesn't seem like there's any areas where it's like actually safe to let animals like wander around outside in their day-to-day. Like, I don't know. I don't think I could sleep at night if I had like an animal that was out and about and it didn't come back at night or something. I'd be like, well, I have no idea where it is. Maybe it's just chilling in a tree. Maybe it got hit by a car. Literally no way for me to know. I guess I'm going to sleep now. Like, I couldn't do that. Well, that's different, Shay. Like, that's kind of creepy, yeah, but like, that's less dangerous than like an animal or something. Like, y'all are kids, but you can like function in society. I don't know. I just think it's not very responsible. I could never do that. I would worry too much. I actually don't remember how to play Leon. This is funny. It's been so long and I've been sidetracked with the conversation. I blame you guys, chat. 8th, by the way. Smile. Coming through, puppers. Don't mind me. Ow. I said don't mind me, bitch. Well, I'm limping. See if I remember how to do this puzzle. It's funny that someone asked earlier how I remember how to do all these things, and then I forgot like a huge step in this game. The answer is it's difficult. Yeah, definitely.
What are they after? That's not good.
What are they after? Later, nerd. Beep. You know who she looks like? Remember that lady from The Incredibles who gives them their super suits? Yep.
Is that the intel you needed?
Unfortunately, no.
Yeah, that one, Misu.
Well, what exactly are you looking for?
More info on the people responsible for this mess.
Except that character is actually kind of interesting. Is this RE3 waiting room? Pretty much.
Going through that gun shop looks like the only way.
Orchelon's channel's the official Resident Evil 3 remake waiting room, though. Good morning, Len Pop. Hope you're well.
What a mess. Heard of the Umbrella Corporation?
They're a pharmaceutical company secretly making bioweapons.
They have a
Virus. It turns people into weebs. That explains the horrible weebs I've seen. Oh, yeah.
And that's why I'm looking for Annette Corkin. She's the one Aroudis is.
Stop. No.
Based on what you've said, the sewer seems
Cute.
fitting.
Chat. I want that drug. Look at chat.
Gee,
All cute.
Thanks. Can't imagine a real scientist being down here.
Can't imagine a real scientist being down here.
Come on.
The sewers are run by the city. How could they have a facility without the authorities knowing? Forehead.
Jesus. That an earthquake? What the hell?
You mean Krauser? No. I just like to point out how the dialogue this is so bad. I can't wait for the dialogue in RE3 remake to be just as bad, and it to make Jill sound super dumb.
Again?
It's not too late to turn back, Leon.
The Catgirl virus. That's a good virus. I would approve of that virus.
Holy shit!
Holy shit! Crawl in theaters July 12th. They better not fuck up Best Girl Jill. Well, if you see any of the dialogue in this game, it's gonna be about that bad. It's pretty bad. Have you seen the memes about the biotech company near coronavirus outbreak that looks like they have an umbrella logo? Yeah, it's pretty funny. It's real, dude. It's real. Umbrella's taking over the world. Oh, definitely Misu. Blood, guts,
Leon, up here.
literal shit.
What the hell was...
Just get up here.
I don't think you get that type of smell off you. I think you're just like stuck with the stink at that
You
point.
said the virus turned people into monsters.
Not reptiles.
Fair point. I'm just impressed you made it in one piece.
One Piece. Have you been infected too, Ada? See, I don't see that Scarp Tech. I think they look
So let me
fine.
get this straight.
Umbrella sells weaves like that. To who? Our military?
Somebody else's?
They don't sell the weaves. They sell the anime that makes them.
And Annette is who makes the viruses. Scary as that alligator was.
Yeah, Ada's a freak.
Dangerous.
She's like wearing streaking clothes.
You can run, Annette, but you can't hide. It's secret weapon time.
Maybe not Scorp Tech, but it could be there soon, I think. Couple more years. Oh yeah, this game's terrible. I mean, this part of the game is terrible. It's really boring. It's like super rip-off discount Metroid Prime. Scan the thing. Poggers. I scanned it. Staring at Ada makes it better. I don't know. She's not that attractive. Claire is definitely better than Ada. Rebecca, best girl though.
Got you now. Always been good at running, Annette. You do that. Persistent bastard, aren't you?
Speaking of Ninja Gaiden, is it about time we got a new one? Does anyone care about Ninja Gaiden now? Ninja Gaiden's like even more niche than DMC. There's like a lot of core fans, but like not that many. Like a lot as in like a lot of people that really care a lot about it. Not like a lot of people.
Bravo.
Maybe. I mean, DMC's been killing it. There could be room for more action games. Bayo 3 will come out at some point. Maybe that'll be decent. What do you mean you want a game where it's not a first-person shooter? What even is that? So you want there to be no online multiplayer? How are we supposed to add loot boxes?
October 1st. Please return before this date.
Not gonna happen.
I never got to play Bayo 2, but I didn't think Bayo 1 was that good. Games that aren't FPS don't exist. Yeah, pretty much.
Ada, where are you?
Stealth action games. I've never played a stealth game, actually. I have no idea if I like them or not.
That's a pleasant smell.
What if you made like a stealth action game that was a Ninja Gaiden? Like a Ninja Gaiden, but it's actually ninjas. Like Assassinations. Is it like Hitman? Let's say you mix Hitman, Splinter Cell, and Ninja Gaiden all together. That'd be a cool game, right? Is that what Tenshu is, essentially? I've never even heard of Tenshu, so... That's literally Tenshu? Oh, I see. I would love to try at some point. I'll play MGS at some point. Some are intuitively good at it, and others are just terrible and never learn. I wonder which one I'd be. Is there just one Tenchu game, or is there multiple? I'm guessing this is PS2. It sounds like it's PS2.
What the hell?
Cable car.
Well, you know, you gotta correct the zoomer. Right? I'm like, it's not Fortnite? What is it? Help. PS1. Oh, I see. No wonder I never heard of it.
Where'd she go?
That's right, there's no one here in Leon.
I'm coming, Ada.
Why is that, Sellout? Why is the next Ninja Gaiden have to be a dating sim? Which ones are the good ones? Or are they all good? Oh. That's the best part about dating sims, Misu. They don't have to be canon. They range from amazing to pretty good. So there's no DMC2 of Tenchu. That's pretty cool. Imagine having a game series that's like one of your favorites that doesn't have a game that's actually terrible. Or a lot of games that are terrible if you're Resident Evil. Yo, Super Town, good morning. Welcome back. I still can't imagine a hardened ninja waking up to get hardened in another way. I can. Sounds great. Good morning, Tony. Howdy, Kessler. How you doing? Play Tenchu? I might at some point. Stick around long enough and I might actually do it. Just give me a couple years. Eating some pasta and meatballs? Nice. Sounds good. You'll gift a sub if I do? Shit, dog. That's all you had to say, Nissan? Nah. I don't know what that word means. It's big and it scares me. Speaking of wood. One of these days I'll watch an entire stream. Well, on Mondays and Tuesdays I stream at more regular times.
Oh my god.
Tuesdays in particular I start at like noon. That's like a much more reasonable time. Might actually be able to watch one of those whole streams. Although I do stream really fucking long, so I do not blame you for not being able to be there for the whole stream ever. Because I'll stream like 8 to 12 hours. I used to do like 16-hour streams back to back. Try to reel it in a little bit. That's not productive. It can be fun though. It's a branch of cooking devoted to prepared meat. Also like meat from what's that show called? Shit. No, I soft locked like 4 times, but it's chill. God, what's it called? Shigeki no Soma? Food Wars. Yeah. So like meat. Best girl in Food Wars. Yeah, it always feels bad, man. I've played Ninja Gaiden Black and Ninja Gaiden 2. They're enjoyable. It's been forever though. Yeah, but you can't put gasms in the title. Then everyone just dismisses it. Even if it's true, and even if they'd like it anyways. I agree, that is the main appeal of the show. Although the characters can be pretty endearing at times. I like Meat Meat, she's best girl.
What the hell was that?
What the hell is that? Look at this like wet stain on the back of Leon. He's like nipple deep in that sewage water. They make everyone sound so stupid in this game. It's great. It's like written like The Room or something. No, it's not quite that bad, but it's pretty bad. Oh yeah, he does. Yes, he does. This is a huge insult to the room. Oof. Oh, hi, Mark.
Okay.
Almost there, Ada. I'm getting tired. Good thing I'm good at the last game. Did I fail it? Yes, I did. I doubt it. Scrub Protect. If they do, I'll disown them.
Jesus Christ!
I failed it again. How did I fail it again? They have so many other properties that they need to work on. I doubt they'll do that. What's up, Sniper Sills? How you doing? You know, this strat is like super duper easy. I don't know why I have such a hard time recently with it. I think it would be easier if I had the speedrun tool up, but I don't.
Jesus Christ!
Yeah, I think so too. They definitely do like CVX and Outbreak first. There's really no need. Like RE4 holds up perfectly fine. The controls might be a little bit clunky, but like aesthetically it looks good still, and like the game doesn't need any updated. Like it's perfectly fine. Why is this not working? I'm like not stunning either. This is like the weird thing. He's not like, he just like, this is happening. Maybe I'm walking into a weird spot. I just kind of want to lab this for a second because like it just doesn't work for some reason. We need to like walk more directly this way. It's been forever since I actually labbed anything in this game. There we go. Yeah, but walking and shooting would totally break the gameplay flow of RE4 entirely and make it super easy. At times it's already really easy. The game is entirely built around not being able to walk and shoot at the same time. I totally did the clear strat, so this is gonna be scuffed. I don't even remember how to play Leon at all. Oof. Yeah, I agree. I think it's all a big fucking meme. And frankly, it's kind of annoying.
Now I got you.
Because it's actually like so low IQ. Knife only? No. You just always knife in this game because it's like super broken. The actual speedrun is pretty much a knife only run because the knife is that powerful.
Let's hope that's the last of them.
The only thing that you don't knife in the game is like regular common zombies. You use the shotgun like a tiny bit. And not until way late game.
The cable car will take us down.
It's ridiculous. Yeah, welcome to RE2 Remake.
Nice. Where'd you get that?
Borrowed it. Anyway, we're almost there.
The knife's damage the knife's hit registration actually scales directly with your frame rate. So, the higher your frame rate, the more times the knife hits, which means the faster the knife breaks, which means the faster the knife does damage. So, you have to cap your FPS so that it's not pay to win, and you decide to cap it at 120 in the rules, which means that at 120 FPS you do like exponential. I think the growth is exponential with the knife damage, so it's like 4 times as much as 60 FPS. Why not 140? Because 120 was deemed like a place that like you could get consistent 120 FPS everywhere in the game on like okay hardware. 144 is something that's like really hard to reach in this game on some PCs. For example, my old PC that I used to run this game on had a 1063 gigabyte, which if I was streaming and had everything at the lowest possible settings, I could barely edge out 120, and in some sections I would drop. And if you're knifing something and your FPS drops, you do less damage. So it had a relatively high buy-in, which means that, you know, it's kind of annoying. Especially like locking it at 144 would have made it even more inaccessible to a lot of people. You played it? Only a few trophies to go. Can't do the stupid puzzle fast enough with Sherry. That puzzle's pretty simple once you figure it out. The first block always moves to the 3rd slot, and then the rest you just have to flip to find. But yeah, there was a huge drama in the RE2 Remake speedrun community when that was found out, because people at the time were just playing uncapped FPS, because why wouldn't you? You just play uncapped anyways, just because like it doesn't affect anything, right? So just like play at the highest FPS possible. Turns out, yeah, the game's pay to win, so you need to find an FPS limit. And some people are arguing that there shouldn't be an FPS limit, but that was bullshit, because like that's obviously pay to win. So because you would just literally save more time over people that didn't have a good PC. And it scales indefinitely. So like it would always be worse than it was before. What's up, Mentor of Doom? Hope you're well. So basically we're like, yeah, we need to decide on a ruling. And they decided that 120 was going to be the cap, because people wanted it to be high because they wanted the knife damage. and runs were already done at high FPS. But then like people were fighting. Like, I was one of the main proponents of like there should also be a 60 FPS category because like people's PCs can't keep up sometimes, and they should be able to compete. So eventually they added a 60 FPS category too. Yeah, exactly. Awful VA. Which is dumb, because it's like not that hard to not tie stuff to FPS. All you have to do is make a tick rate system. Like not that complicated, and like future-proofs your game, but like some devs just refuse to do it apparently. Why can't you keep up with 60 what if I can't keep up with 60 FPS? Why not make it 30? If there was demand, then I don't see why not. I mean, that's if you get 30 FPS, you're basically just playing on console. So you could always just submit to the console board, I guess. Well, it doesn't change anything, Caps. All it changes to play on 60 FPS is the route changes a little bit because the knife is just barely not as effective, but you still don't like pick up any extra weapons or anything. You basically just flail about longer.
Adjust amount of solution to match cartridge capacity.
Is the console record a lot different than PC? Yeah, because console is at like 45 FPS or some shit. Wait, fuck. Did I fuck up? I wasn't paying attention, dude. There we go. I believe. Yeah. Okay. Well, console loads slower, but that doesn't affect the time. Stair skating and aiming in general is really slow on console. On console, you grab the flamethrower as Leon. It's like maybe 5 minutes slower. I don't know exactly. You can check the leaderboards, but it's like quite a bit slower. Well, even on console, the knife is super powerful. It's just really strong in this game, just generally. Like just like even on 60 FPS, it's like really strong. Oh, that's right. I like totally forgot how to play Leon, by the way. I ran Claire like so much recently. It's so strong it ruins challenge runs of the series. Yeah. Honestly, knife only is literally the only difference between knife only and like a regular ass run is that in knife only you can't shoot zombies, so you have to dodge them really slowly. And then if you're playing as Leon at least, then G3 is a little bit tougher because you can't shotgun the eyes. That's it. That's literally it. Other than that, the run is completely identical. Because all of the main bosses you just knife to death. Which is funny, because it's like not even a challenge run. Yeah, I agree, Super 10. I enjoy Claire's run a lot more too. I don't think that the knife will be tied to FPS in RE3. Because I believe it's not tied to FPS in Project Resistance. Which is tied to RE3. Like in the demo, it wasn't tied to FPS for our Resistance. So I doubt it will be tied to FPS in RE3 because they're the same game. They ship together. You really enjoyed this game regardless of it not being hard? Oh, me too. I think it was an enjoyable like first playthrough or so. I think the first act of the game is definitely the most enjoyable by far. But like Act 2 and 3 get like pretty boring. It's super linear. Like I felt like the game should have just ended after RPD, honestly. Really wasn't much point in like even playing the rest of the game. Yeah, it's just like so easy. It is like my main issue. It's like it's not hard at all. Yeah, Green Man. And I have the same feeling about the original RE1. At least remake of that I've played. I haven't played the original. It's like once you leave the mansion, it's just not that fun anymore. It becomes super linear. Although I guess like Lab in RE1 is not nearly as linear as like this game. I mean, if they did patch it, we just down patch. Like, welcome to speedrunning. Why am I playing like shit right now? I just like literally don't care, I guess. So I'm just like doing everything wrong. What's up, Eunice? How you doing? The only thing that makes this game like semi-difficult is lickers, but only because you try to run past them. Like, if you actually kill them, it's like super easy. Good morning, Baku. It's kind of ironic that I'm saying this game's super easy and I died like 3 times. But, you know. Shh.
Cooling complete.
I'm hoping though that... Oh, and like the other big thing is the game's too easy and it's not mechanically dense. There's like nothing going on. You hold W, you aim and shoot the gun, that's it. I really wish that there were more mechanics to the game. I'm hoping we get that with RE3. Jesus. Liquor's really fucking me today, huh? Probably get a lot more difficult before realizing how enemy AI works. Yeah, it's super rudimentary in this game, so it's not that hard to find out. Yeah, all we know for sure is that RE3 is gonna have a dodge mechanic. No idea how it works. I really hope that RE3's dodge mechanic is actually like a timed thing for like, let's say an enemy tries to grab you and you have to like hit a certain frame window to time it to get a perfect dodge so that you don't get grabbed. That would be my ideal. Basically it's just royal guard essentially, but dodging. That would be what I would want, because it would be a skill-based mechanic that's actually like could be enjoyable to do and very satisfying. And it would make the speedrun really interesting and like super broke because you could just like dodge everything. Which means that's not how it's gonna be. Yeah, watch. You know what's gonna happen, Sag. You know it's gonna be like a timed cooldown power up where you just every 30 seconds or so you regain your dodge. So in the speedrun it's just about timing when to increase movement. Oh really, Shay? So the guys are like actually looking at houses, not just talking about it? Wow. I'm sorry. You could just clone the rolling from Monster Hunter World. I never played Monster Hunter World. How's the rolling work? But yeah, I mean, you're more than likely right, Sad. Just it's not going to be like that. It's going to be very uninteresting. Like, nothing of value is going to be lost. You know, or added, rather. Oops, tranced. Well, there's a common principle in game design. If you give someone a faster method, then they will abuse it because people don't like to waste their time. So if you make it so that you could just spam dodge, every casual player will spam dodge all the time just to move faster. So you can't really do that even for casual play. Yeah, I know, right? Just like rolling everywhere.
All right, now back to Ada.
Well, I mean, as it should be a deal breaker, rather.
Facility lockdown initiated. Self-destruct sequence. Class A.
Although it would be funny if it was like very similar to RE6 mechanically. Although it won't be. It's probably going to be exactly the same as RE2 Remake, except for that one dodge mechanic. And that one dodge mechanic is going to change a lot about the run, I assure you. Oh, I choked this fight. Yes, Shay is my girlfriend. Well, the deaths made my DA super low, so that fight was really fast.
Quarantine. Self-destruct sequence initiated. Use the central elevator to evacuate immediately to the bottom level train platform.
Yeah, but God, no, you would not want to share a bathroom. That would suck. Howdy, J-Rock. Hope you're healing up fast, bud. Smile. Howdy, Derek. Did you PB in DMC5 yet, or what?
Attention. Self-destruct sequence initiated. Use the central elevator to evacuate.
Get it, bud. Oh, that's awesome, J-Rock. Glad to hear, bud.
9 minutes.
That feels good, man.
Detonation.
Thanks for the follow. I'm good. Just tired. Tired and want to stop playing this shit game. Nice, Derek. People Run. This is the best song of the game, by the way. If you're curious. Just saying. Certified banger. DMC3, Sticky Fingers, the next game on the list. DMC3 is my favorite DMC.
Minutes until detonation.
Nice, Eric. Oh. Ow. Yeah, fuck that rock. Ow! I forgot how to do the dance. Come on, bud. Hit the rock. Ooh. Got him. RE2 is like 130?
You have arrived at the bottom level.
What do you mean? Oh, he's fine, dude. Yeah, that was a 102. Dude, sub 1 hour is so insanely free in this game.
Dude, show's over. Make sure to follow Trent Sama if you enjoyed. See you next time.